Hello and welcome to the Root Winter Tournament Semifinals Game 2. My name's Guerric. Across the screen from me, I am pleased to be joined by Nitrorev.
Hello!
And we have some wonderful players today. They are none other than Darthcaboose.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Gregoola.
Heyo.
Omnix.
Hello.
And Skwidmark.
Hey, what's up?
So everyone, your draft has been dealt. You know where to find me if you need me. So I'm going to go on mute and let y'all get started. Good luck and have fun.
Thanks, Eric.
Snap.
All right, and I am in commentator land. Hello, Nitro.
Hello, Guerric. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining me. You have a wonderful Root YouTube channel, and it is great to see it grow. It is great to have you here.
Well, you are first.
Oh, thank you so much.
Maybe the lake meme will live on.
Guys, you're a little bit loud for me. I don't know if I'll be able to hear you as well. I might have to dim you.
You can
Or
just
dim
turn them all down. They're not important.
You're very important. I gotta hear you too.
It's an important decision of the day.
It's an important decision for the
All
first
right.
player to think
What
about.
kind of map are we gonna have?
Okay, let's go with the mountain.
Oh, shit.
We're gonna have mountain. We're gonna get wild.
Oh shit.
Look at all the
Lose.
suits!
Okay, what we got?
What are the suits?
Pretty even, actually.
Yeah, we dropped a bunny,
Love the diversity.
but all things considered, it's a fairly even spread.
Yeah, looks like ooh. Yeah, lots of building slots in mouse.
I need to choose one of those.
Scoundrel.
Rabbit
You
as
know you
well.
want it.
Hmm.
Actually, I don't know if you want it.
Could be good for moles having so many building slots in mouse and bunny.
Yeah.
Mhm,
That
mhm.
was not the sentence I was.
Where would you set up?
Scoundrel for me. Scoundrel for me.
It's a good question. There's a strong
No
argument
other-
to doing the sort of Mimi mole setup where you pick the bottom middle mouse to be your homeland and you put 5 warriors in the bunny next door.
Fucking punty the first round.
That
I
would
really
be
like that. Those are 3 great building slots. Yeah.
right. But
Does it
alternatively,
have a name?
And
what's that? That strat?
Yeah. Does this little bottom clearing that's like a dead end have a name? It
I don't
would be
think
nice
so.
if it were like the cul-de-sac or something.
Where's Waterman? We need a name.
I know I'd call the top right clearing the outhouse for sure.
Oh, right. Which, speaking of, that's not a bad clearing to pick either.
That's true. Very well connected. Great spot for moles.
They're taking their time
What are we gonna
picking.
choose? Yeah.
Skwidmark, are
What's
you
up, Greg?
considering taking moles?
Hey, Flamester, thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it.
I don't want them to get to like first or
Yeah, I'll
fifth or
probably.
something.
I mean, I'll probably take one or the other. I have a feeling cats are going to be in the game because I don't think Woodland.
The table talk has already really begun.
It has. We don't need to talk much this game. We can just sit back and listen to them.
Yeah, just
So since
consider.
if that's the case, I feel like it's probably safe either way. But I mean, if it's moles, birds, and then Woodland and Scoundrel, then it'll just be you and me.
Which faction's gonna get unpicked? I'm
Just
thinking
vying
Scoundrel.
for space, you know.
Scoundrel is certainly the safe
Which I mean,
choice
it's
for an
very
unpicked faction.
Mhm.
Can't really go wrong.
Funny.
I don't know though.
+1 building slot as well.
I could
Yeah.
see a
Cats,
world.
yeah, so I mean, I would be surprised if cats aren't picked. So it'll either be
Well, they're thinking the same thing we are.
Yeah.
depending on what you pick.
Just bad spot for cats, I think. For So-
Yes, Lily. That is a great point. Gregoola is one of our 3-0 players. He's going to be playing 2 games this round, and if he loses both, he will not advance to the final. But if he wins one or both, then he will.
What are the odds of winning 3 of these tournament games? That is just
I know.
unbelievable.
Like,
Shout out to
Unbelievable.
Greg.
choose kind of will, in a way, dictate what we all
Yeah.
choose after you.
Yeah,
Like this matchup kind of makes
How
it like
drafting works, right?
yeah, but like more sometimes the draft is like like not as. I mean, you can win and lose on draft, obviously, but sometimes I feel like the draft is kind of like, oh well, it was fine. But this one feels like very. I don't know.
Are we gonna need our first poke of the match?
I know, right?
Oh my god, you guys are killing me with this tension.
First pick is so hard.
You're gonna have a late night, Nitro. I'm sorry.
And I think
Signed up for it. I would
picked by Squid and it's
I like
best
cats,
for-
honestly, with this mountain map. Just grab that lost city right away.
Yeah, it's always so tough from 4th seat, though.
Seat 2 or 1.
It's not impossible, but it's
Probably not.
an uphill climb.
Just because that's.
Who's our
dangerous
biggest
to have
threat
one that
as
early in
cats,
the
though?
turn.
Eerie?
Well, moles can outrace you.
Moles are
to chase,
they'll outrace you, but they're not really gonna come after you and interrupt your development. And with cats on mountain, there's always so many little nooks you can move into once the paths open up.
It's true.
I don't hate it, even without the tower.
Yes.
If you do,
I know you
Pick-
prefer it without the tower.
well, yeah. If you do pick cats, I was going to point out, you almost definitely need to try and get that keep on the Lost City so the Woodland Alliance doesn't just harass you all game.
Yep.
I guess I better call in sick to work tomorrow.
But then with the scoundrel around, I guess the cats are never going to be the one that you need to waste the torch on.
I wouldn't think so.
Oh, we got one.
We got our pick, and it's Eerie.
I could play cats too, maybe.
Good choice. That's a safe call.
Collect the dice.
Although they did struggle yesterday. So not a guaranteed performer.
I'm sorry.
Right, but there was some funkiness to that. I just, my heart went out to Luke on that one. I was
Yeah.
like, oh,
It was a weird
I
game.
never got a bird card after that.
Ooh. One life's miserable.
And where, I guess it depends on the hand, but in this case,
Tough question.
The hand and maybe how much you expect cats to be picked. Because if you want to go charismatic, but you're concerned cats may not get picked, you may do something like this, go in a relatively centralized location so you can reach somebody no matter what.
yeah, if that were the case, maybe this central or bottom left, it's so hard to describe on mountain map, this left central bunny clearing kind of has the whole gambit. And then Woodland Alliance are going before you, so
Done.
probably gonna have something to punch.
Oh,
The scoundrel's gonna be in the area.
It's a great
I'd say charismatic is safe.
edges there are.
I think it's pretty safe too.
I always am surprised.
Particularly with that clearing choice.
Well, I can't ping, but
Mhm.
this one and this one. It's just like,
And
it feels like it shouldn't be that
okay,
way.
let's go.
and the tiniest forest.
Charismatic it is.
Right, I know.
Yeah.
It doesn't even look like a forest.
Oh.
Already the heat's turned up.
Dirt has a relic in it, by the way.
Yep.
What? He's talking.
It's buried into the side of the mountain. Hey, charismatic, nice.
They're just yammering on about the forest and the art and stuff.
People have a hard time with this map. With the, is this a forest that's
Yeah.
right near next to the score track?
So that's it.
It's because some of them are so small, and some of them
Yeah.
I've learned over the years that many people use the forest
See?
artwork, the trees, to distinguish which are forests, which is not reliable on this map.
Greg, what's your thoughts on?
I think people's sense of geography also determines it. Like, people have so many questions about the lake. Does the lake count as a river?
Right.
But because a lake isn't technically a river, right?
I mean, it isn't,
In
but
Riv
it
it
is.
Yeah, a river is.
Just
A
a
lake is
cats
hot.
in the game. But that makes me set up kind
Now.
of weird. Let's see.
20 more minutes for the next action.
I mean, you would think it's probably Moles or Woodland Alliance if you're picking just for like the strong factions.
Mouse.
Yeah, now that cats are not picked, I would save cats for last. Like, going cats in first seat would actually be
funny. Just set up
pretty
like
nice.
literally right here. Because I think on
You
the,
won't be able to get the Lost City
Is it
keep, though. That
just-
would be
just-
nice.
Right.
Yeah. So
I wonder if that was part of his thinking.
For the Dutchie, yeah.
yeah, if cats are picked, though, I would like to kind of not let them just have like an entire half of the board. So I could go like here. Let's see. That would be kind of spread. but-
Lake is basically a really wide river.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'll do it like that. So I'll
Hey, Nickel, comment ça va?
We have Moles.
There it is. You were right.
and I'll put my tunnel in this
Is you
one
doing the thing? No.
with two homeboys,
I'm intensely
and
disappointed.
then we'll go one.
No, this is good for swaying. It gets you a Lost City Mole right off the bat. Gets you a couple other suits. It's It's all around great for swaying, just worse if you wanted to pivot early.
So I might as well not put 2 in there.
Yeah. And they get to go before the charismatic, so at least they get minimum 1 turn out of that
Right.
Lost City mole.
Exactly.
Because that guy is getting punched.
Oh, for sure.
Maybe. Actually, no, I'll put it there.
Interesting.
No.
Yeah, I guess it's out of the way. They probably don't need more than...
I'm not gonna decide. That probably doesn't even matter. Alright, I don't have to choose anything else, so I'll push next.
Alright. It really is down to Cats versus Woodland Alliance.
I don't think we're going to see Scoundrel. I think you're right.
Yeah.
It's Cats, dude. Cats on Mountain, baby.
The problem is I don't necessarily have a conducive hand for a good Cats game. That's my concern.
Yeah, the tricky thing about Woodland Alliance is that you have no selection with your starting supporters the way you do with your starting hand with ad set. So
Right.
it's just,
That's right, Scoundrel.
at least this is a great map for Woodland Alliance right now with the distribution.
Right, the
get?
distribution, the Lost City. It's all around a fairly solid map for Woodland Alliance at the moment. And then you always get to choose your, second turn of supporters because you can curate your hand and dump them all in.
Mhm. Yeah, and because of the way the moles didn't do the thing, there's no martial law except for where the Eerie Homeland is
What have
at the
you
moment.
done to us?
You took Woodland.
Draw 3 cards, spend supporters.
Unsurprisingly, going for the strong faction picks.
3 bases, I think.
Yeah.
I am
Nice, that's
done.
quite fast.
And is it going to be an Instacats
So
pick?
funny.
Or...
Just like
I'm
select and.
gonna
There it is. Cat's pick.
Yeah, so
There it
be
is.
surprised if you played Scoundrel, honestly.
Me too.
Everywhere.
All right. Well, we can have a workshop or we can have something in the Lost City, but
We actually, if we spread our clearings properly, we could still put the keep in the Lost City. If we spread across the 3 there, all 3 are adjacent to homelands.
Ring.
you're right, because that step has to happen before. Oh, man. You should start a YouTube channel. Ah, that's genius.
Here.
Oh, he's doing it in the other way around. Oh.
Going for, I think, the safer corner setup, though. It could have been a lot of pressure having,
Keep can be.
Eerie on one side, moles on the other.
This
You
one is
squeeze between them.
Yes.
Yeah, I've had several games where I've had the Warlord and Eerie on both sides, and I'm just
stuff
right in the middle of a rock and a hard place.
Yep.
It was
Has to be. Yeah.
painful as cats. So yeah, probably better off to grab that
Okay, is that
East Coast.
it?
It's good.
Alliance is not scoring points.
My victory part.
Oh, there
Ah,
it is.
they got
They
it.
caught it. Oh, starting at 1. How powerful.
We're not there yet.
Okay, so now we choose the cards.
Yeah. Thinking.
Probably. An interesting question. I probably need to do it like this. All right.
So who's the favorite in this matchup at
Somebody
this
discard
point?
dominance. So much for the dominance game.
It's hard.
No.
It's hard not to think Gregoola is the one to be afraid of, given he has the 3-0 record. He has a strong faction. He's 4th seat, though,
If you want to
which,
start, we'll do the hokey pokey.
not great.
Sorry.
On the contrary, Darthcaboose in a seat 2 Woodland Alliance is terrifying.
Do it now.
Mhm. Yeah, it all depends on where. I think the Woodland Alliance start. Oh, should we all leave?
I'll be back in like an hour.
Yeah, if you want to make sure you don't get any desync issues, go ahead and leave and rejoin now.
All right, cool. I'm gonna do that.
So it's
Guerric can just sit tight and just analyze the board for a while.
all these suit clearings that we're never going to see happen.
This is the part of the stream where I go around deleting things.
Pew 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 pew.
I don't think I've killed everything I'm supposed to kill.
LOL.
Ooh.
Eric works furiously to.
He's destroying everything. Yeah.
Spawn the green cube.
Did I kill all the dice? I don't feel like I did.
Haze, look.
Oh, there's one.
No!
I'm just dimming everyone's
Yeah.
volume in
Your hidden dice.
in Discord for now, so you're on your own with the dice hunt.
It's like half of the
You can't hide the dice from him.
Oh, no.
Let me spawn that. Let me spall that. Spall. I can't talk. Think that's everything.
Do you leave the ad set cards, or
Should be
do
a
we
little-
usually
little spicy
scoop them up?
matchup.
I think I delete. Oh, I missed one.
Wow, my
Definitely.
dice survived.
Three
Your die
base
survived? No way.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Survived. Where do you hide them?
Garric.
Oh, sneaky.
I failed. I'm a failure. Stream's over.
Is this the first time all tournament?
It's one. I wasn't so
so.
religious about it early on, but that is definitely the first time where I've looked for them and missed it.
Oh, I did not click. Oh, okay, blue.
Yeah, you can take the
Okay,
card.
everyone's ready, right?
Yes.
You have to push start on the gizmo first. I can do it.
I'm just loading back in.
Start.
No worries.
Oh, everything is approved for me.
Loading. Yep.
So now, yep, now we're good to go. Unless Garrett comes in and yells at us.
Okay, I'm gonna put the wood.
Good luck, you guys.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, good luck, good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
All right, we're getting started.
I'm gonna overwork for a card.
Classic
I'm
cat.
missing it. Come on.
The
Come on,
knapsack.
TTS.
It's okay. You've seen one cat turn. You've seen them all.
Yeah, I guess.
Build twice.
I mean, I can just look at Twitch for a second. Come on.
All right, classic build overwork build. One sawmill, one recruiter. Nothing to write home
Does
about.
he have a bird card? What do you normally like to do with a bird card? Do you like to save it on turn one, or do you use it
Oh, I
for
forgot to
a
take the
recruit,
boots.
or do you like to march? I guess the
I
march is matchup dependent.
Spend a card to
Ooh.
recruit.
Well, Omnix is going for a recruit.
No,
I would typically either save
the
it.
cats.
Choke.
I typically save it personally.
Hmm.
If I'm not doing like
Put one card
a
for
double
me.
overwork sawmill opening.
The question everyone's
Yeah.
been asking.
Or if Woodland Alliance gets in your way, then
Three
you might
going,
need
dude.
to start punching early.
Right, exactly.
No revolt, spreading
Mhm.
sympathy. Let's do yellow.
Oh, I just had it. Ah,
Spread
okay, there it is.
over here.
We're spreading in the mole homeland with the coins.
Another yellow to go into
T? Dang.
city area over there. Yeah, what you gonna do? That'll score 1 point. And then I will spend the bird card to go up over here.
Good start.
That will be another point.
This all start. Good triangle.
No, I'm at 2 points. And
Does he have one of every
we're
suit?
gonna go ahead.
We used
and, mobilize
2 bunnies and a bird,
two
and it got us one of every suit because it got us a bunny, a mouse, and the lost city.
Nice.
with that.
Well, now, that presents a difficult thing for the
And
Eerie,
we're
because who's he
evening,
gonna
evening
hit?
actions,
He can't let the
And conclude my.
sympathy live in the lost city, because if he gets a revolt there, they're in big trouble.
Right.
But he also, I
Notably,
think the mole
Where
can
are
wait
you
then.
planning on battling?
notably, we only mobilized 2 of our cards, so we're holding on to something.
Oh, that's always a Sherlock Holmes moment.
That's sick.
That always so scares me, because I'm just
You're
like,
gonna
oh, it's
move
definitely an
battle,
ambush.
in here, but I didn't know if you had the cards to do that with your. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you make that happen?
Yep.
Because I can
Well,
take
I need
take
to-
out this one.
I need to do it because we all know this.
Wow,
mechanism.
very
Yeah.
sensible.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah.
placement.
Yeah, it's,
No,
it is-
you can't revolt
I
turn
did that
2 in
for-
the lost
I did
city.
that for a reason for you guys to give me some cards, but
Oh, so he says.
it's true.
No, it's fine. It'd be like we can't let you have that though. All right, so if you got that one, I'll get this one.
Yeah, see, they're talking about the Lost City revolt thing.
Yeah, and they're already coordinating how to prevent it.
First 2 actions will be a recruit And a battle.
It's just everyone's
against the
job.
Sympathy right here.
Yep, go ahead.
All right, I'll score a point. You're about to see my hand on the. I don't have a card for you.
He's saving the ambush for the Lost City if that's what it is.
Oh, fair enough.
Because any of them will work.
Because you're about to see him anyway. Yep. So there you go. And I'll get Brig for 2 points.
Oh, what a surprise.
I know, right?
Strong start for Skwidmark, being able to remove that sympathy without having to pay a card.
We'll draw a card.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he had a root T, it looked like. I missed the other two.
I believe so, and a mouse dom, which would be good for dom swapping birds.
Okay, so I will need to.
An oft forgotten
Oh, it was two
strategy
Ts.
is.
Oh,
Oh wow.
put one in move. Oh, those are informants.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunate ambush in build.
Ah, we're down a bird ambush now.
That's good. I like it because I like when the ambushes are known
Right.
personally. So I'm okay to put it into the
That's how it
decree
is.
or the retinue.
And I will recruit 2 guys. And to daylight.
So I guess
Still
the
no
guys
open
in
paths.
no, interestingly, I'm not too surprised that Woodland Alliance didn't do it because their cards are so important. I'm not too surprised Moles
Yeah.
didn't do it because their cards are so
I'm gonna
important.
remove the-
But I'm a little surprised Cats didn't do it. Okay, and we're seeing Erie do it.
And there it was.
Lose a card.
Yeah.
Ooh, pitching the bunny
What?
ambush.
I see.
That could have been really useful for a Lost City assault
Ambush,
later.
Nice.
Dang.
Yeah. But well. Nothing.
Oh, poor Cats. They're gonna, unless he doesn't go that way.
Well, there's no way we go that way. We turmoil on build.
5 guys here.
This is an outrage.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, we could have brought a whole bunch of guys. Yeah, he's gonna have to hit the sympathy.
Yep. And that's a point.
Good.
Sorry.
All right, we didn't
Yeah,
ambush.
I have PTSD. Yeah, but why would we? I mean, there would still be martial law and everything if he did.
Very true.
Yeah.
Hey, Germ. Unchosen faction was the scoundrel.
And
Yeah, very good start getting that roost in the Lost City right away.
Mhm.
good point, I guess.
Time for suited recruits.
3 points.
And smart opening that path before moving into the sympathy, so we got our point and didn't have to pay that card to the Woodland Alliance. Just all around a very efficient turn.
Ah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, the empty hand.
Yeah.
Clever, clever. It's a great little optimization that it's possible on the mountain map. Very clever.
I'm crafting.
I'm just saying there's like one sympathy.
T or League of Adventures Mice?
Keep them off.
And
Keep them.
if-
Keep them from a
If
revolt.
we
Would be
be out
nice.
of this game, I will not be able to help deal with moles and the Erie. Please be mindful.
Well, you can't. You can't anyway.
Well, no, I mean, I can slow them down, right? I mean, moles have to tiptoe around me. You know, they can play small mole for a while. So all I will say is just be mindful of that.
Well, it's up to if he wants delay. You buy.
Okay, I'm gonna build.
Okay, we're not
Did
crafting,
he
it
say he was
sounds like.
crafting?
He started
Yeah,
to say
okay,
it
I
and then
was
rolled
about
it
to say.
back.
Delay, though. That is nice.
What do you think he has? It's unlike he has the
That's
T
fine.
because the moles have 2 of them. So maybe a bag or league.
Bag or league would be likely.
I'm gonna recruit.
Where did
Hmm.
Where did you place? I didn't see it.
Build
right
here.
here.
Yeah,
Sawmill,
bottom
got it.
corner.
Or recruiter. Sorry. Yep. That's what I meant.
2 recruiters in the same clearing. I
I
don't know how I
don't-
feel about that.
Normally, I wouldn't be a fan of it, but I recognize
Mm-hmm.
here we need some amount of forward
now I'm
deployment
gonna mark.
to overcome the rule and gain access to the rest of the map. So it's sort of a necessary evil.
Maybe he has a bird. He doesn't want to spend
Oh,
for
my-
the sympathy.
Right. It's just
Marshall himself. Oh,
yeah, that sawmill over on the far right is pretty well protected for now. So I guess it can be just sort of solo, but it's a single
So
slot
those were my 3 actions. I draw 2 cards.
where it would go.
This would have been the big reason to set up it through the center as Cats, is it would have
Woodland revolt.
put our densest pieces, or densest clearings in the center so that we would not get blocked the way we have now.
Do you want to
Hospital. Yeah.
I would have thought of positioning the recruiters one in the top right so that as we recruit, it creates at least that buffer and keeps the Woodland Alliance sort of entangled with the moles and the Erie.
officer?
And
True.
just stays way out of our territory.
I'm a
And then
little
just
little
go in
surprised.
from the south after.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that recruiter in the south where we put it,
One
with Erie so close in the north.
to spread down over here. Score of 1
Was that
point.
not his start? No, the Sawmill was his
And I
homeland
will
start.
leave it at that for spreads. Let's go to daylight. I'm gonna go ahead and
Are we gonna get a cool?
train
2 trains.
Ooh,
those cards.
So gross.
Ding.
See what you did, cats?
very nice.
Whoa.
What? Cat's got a cats.
Good evening. We're going to recruit twice, and then for the third action, we will do
Protect
a
the... yeah.
Ooh,
down over here.
ooh, moles do
That's-
not like that.
Turn. I will draw 2 cards.
But I do.
And then my turn.
Yeah, that is a great turn for Woodland Alliance right there.
Woodland is in this game right now.
How do you feel about aggressively pursuing, or at least the threat of a base in the Lost City? Because I feel like if you keep spreading there, it's just gonna keep getting removed, but that's a distraction.
Right.
But
It,
not investing too much.
You also explode.
I would have liked seeing one there just for the threat.
And you can deal with it in due time, but you guys understand.
Yeah, especially now when every action is precious, they're gonna
around.
have to deal with that constantly.
Exactly. That is the expression I've come.
Although it's right on their doorstep, so it's a very nice, really good position for a base.
All right.
I can get this one off too. It's
Well, I get one at least.
looking very good for Woodland
That's
Alliance.
nice.
Oh, yeah.
What am I gonna do with this shit? Okay, I could recruit.
Abandon the tunnel? What do you think?
It's a pretty strong argument to do so, yeah. We have plenty of sway potential in other clearings at the moment with the Fox, Lost City, and the Mouse at the bottom. We could easily migrate them back to the burrow for a future dig. We could send them to an adjacent clearing.
You can reposition and go take that Fox clearing in the bottom right and have that be our little base of operations out of the way, and also just be like, oh, it's martial
I
law.
guess that's not my problem.
I think low key the thing Skwidmark hates the most right now is that he does not get
Interesting.
the double slot mouse clearing right above his homeland because he has the 2 T's. He probably wanted to set up there in the future, and now Woodland Alliance has denied that.
Hey, birds. I'm gonna ask you this a lot apparently. Where?
Right, but I just feel like 2 buildings right soon-ish is really, especially Mouse, is not super needed. You can just like stagger the T's one after
It's
the
true.
other.
That's helpful.
It's true.
Yeah, so just this one down here, maybe that's too much in the way of the cats.
I
But
don't think I can take this out. With
it would have been
my
nice. But now that we know that he didn't have, what was it, Murine Broker that was discarded?
Well,
He didn't have that, so there's not much
I
reason.
I could, like-
for more
like if
battles,
I-
so
if
it's
I-
not
Was it,
like-
or was it Master?
I think it was Master Engravers.
Okay. That would have been a big argument for taking the double mouse
There's only
clearing.
one guy here, so
Well, I got to roll a 2 in order. I have to roll a 2 in defense, so a 2-2 at least,
Mm-mm.
and then I'll lose 1, and you'll lose. Yeah, but I mean,
Jeez.
chances are I'm gonna roll like a 1-0 first, and then have to do it again.
you never know.
But what else you gonna do with your brigadier?
Yeah, it's just it feels so hopeless when you see a
So I might as well, I guess.
defended sympathy.
It's such a pain to get rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we'll
You could also
recruit.
you could also just cede the clearing and just move elsewhere. You did mention you don't have any money,
moving
cards, so you know why are you keeping the guys there? Are you going to sway with them? No.
Well, I am not gonna be able to contain you by any means if I am just left here alone. And with 2 bases, I doubt that anyone here will have a tempo to
Stop.
outscore you.
Yeah.
So
Especially with you have 4 officers turn 3. I mean, that's not good. I guess worst case, I can hit this, and then you can move in and hit it away. But then he's just going to get a lot of cards out
They're
of it.
not going to do that for you, man.
yeah,
That's what Skwidmark's trying to negotiate.
worst case is you just die and do nothing. So
Yeah. If he's lucky, he'll take the warrior, but then he has to rely on the others to come and
Alright,
protect
so
his,
I guess I'll
not
recruit.
just
I
his
will do
tunnel,
this.
but
What
his
can I still
warriors
say?
too, or
Let's
warrior
select
after the battle.
Yes.
I feel like the moles don't have enough table cred to be
Yeah.
relying on that kind of cooperation.
I think they were trying, and I think it just wasn't. It wasn't happening. The table was not biting.
And Brig.
It's worth it to throw it out there in the universe, see what happens.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a battle in here against Woodland. Let's go for it.
Oh,
Roll the dice. No ambush.
All right. Come on, 2-2.
drama right off the bat.
1-1.
Oh,
That could have been a whole lot worse.
hey!
That's perfect.
That's not bad.
Pretty
That's not bad
good.
at all.
And now
2,
we've got our
still
second
that.
brig.
Bad.
Lucky
Man.
man.
Score point.
I was almost expecting an ambush there.
Cards. Give me a second.
Yo, what do you reckon the Woodland
Here.
Alliance is holding on to? Coins or
All right.
it must have ambushed by now if he had one.
I don't
So
know.
let's reveal a card for a path.
He did go to the left, so it's
Let's
possible he's
do
holding on
which
to the
one?
coins for those 2 rabbit clearings over there. That would not be that hard to
do
get,
this
especially
one.
once this path opens up.
For this path for a point.
Nice.
Interesting to see moles do that. I always love seeing paths being open. Just interesting to see a so card-hungry
That
faction
one actually.
willing to pay that price.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah,
if
they
he's
got
going for mayor now,
Okay.
I guess starting your next turn with 4 instead of 5 is
Right.
the cost.
Taking 2
But
battles.
Precisely.
take him away from cats while you can.
It's fair.
Daylight is over, I reckon, after this. So I'll reveal these.
There it is. Yeah, 2.
Yeah.
Wow, he really wants that mouse
Mayor.
building now.
No kidding.
For 2 points.
I'm surprised he didn't
Take
just
these
pull
back.
all of his guys back into that
Come on, draw
little cul-de-sac clearing that we were talking about, and then just set up shop there. But good rolls. He did it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's an interesting turn. I'm curious to see where moles go from here.
Yes, I just need to put
Yeah,
it in
because now
here.
well, you reckon next turn is the
Let's
4 mole
recruit
sway?
twice.
Is it the pivot yet, or should we do straight into the lords?
We could try a lord, but that's where it hurts to have paid that path because we're relying on whatever we drew
So I'm
to
gonna
do it. We don't have that extra card
Nice.
to.
here.
War presence is really low. I feel like he's hitting the moles right now because he took care of the token.
Those
going?
bunnies here. So
Oh.
that's an outrage.
Ooh. Yeah, he's not battling the Woodland. No way.
No, we're just there to squat.
Outrage happens. It's just
Yeah. I like this preemptive
Yep, and I will-
hampering down on the Woodland right away.
Yeah, that's good.
think-
You need to do something about them early, and this is how you do it.
I will need to
Mhm,
put
mhm.
you Skwidmark.
Four
Yes,
mole or
he's
lower
got the
mole.
Mistake. Ambush.
You battling the duchy here? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nah, go ahead.
Classic.
I'll save it. It's a lucky draw though.
Yeah, not very surprising, but very effective.
1-0.
Lucky
Sitting.
Marshall stays.
Yeah, we both got the dice are in our
You
favor.
think Squid's genuine about the ambush? He's like, oh, it was a lucky draw. I'll save it for now.
I
Even
don't.
though we
believe-
saw 3 out of his 4 cards.
I never buy that shit. Never.
Mm-mm.
So there is that.
Shenanigans.
Granted, you always plan in case they do, but I never believe it.
But that's the nice thing about not doing anything with the Woodland over here is that even if he ambushed,
And
Ah.
cards.
he's got charismatic. Has he
Mhm.
put a second bird card in recruit yet? Now,
And that's it.
keeping it slow growth.
I like Gregula's turn there. A lot of smart mole and Woodland Alliance counterplay going on.
This is good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna start with woods as there is no otters in the game.
Which Omnix is very happy about because it gives him this sort of
Let's think.
pathway. If he takes a little bit of a march,
Mhm.
he can get all the way down to this place with the tunnel pretty easily and just lock off not only the entire right side of the map, but all the way down to the south too.
Yeah, this could be a huge moment for him to capitalize on thin forces in the bottom of the map and start establishing presence while they're still thin.
Yeah, he should
Okay,
seize
so
that clearing with the tunnel now while he has the chance because moles are about to come out of that tunnel.
Right, exactly.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend this
Can open the tunnel.
to open this path, and I get a point.
He's doing it.
Now I'm gonna make a move.
Mhm. Oh, okay.
Well, that's...
Or he's denying moles that clearing that they clearly want.
Yeah, I don't dislike that either.
Yeah, because now that it's going to be basically impossible for moles to find that mouse building that they want, short of coming up and contesting them in
Right.
the top, the north.
Third
East.
sawmill.
I'm terrible with cardinal directions. Ugh.
It's okay. They're all made up. None of them matter.
Every turn we're gonna have a pivot. I feel like.
I'm gonna recruit.
Everyone's playing very solidly right now.
Mm-hmm. I like getting that third sawmill as cats. That puts us in a great position for the future, as long as we can keep them. I like that recruit, showing up our defenses since we thinned ourselves a little bit with that extension for that sawmill.
Okay, thanks.
Plan for these cats this turn, you guys.
Revolt.
Yeah, we've got our sawmills nice and spread. Revolt? Did he?
He's just said
He
the
just
word
said
revolt.
revolt? I don't think he can.
Right.
He's got one to. No. What?
Maybe he's saying no revolt.
He meant spread. Oh, okay.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, we'll do it that way. Sure. We'll spend 1 yellow to spread down over here, scoring a point.
Before you spread, question. I'd like to be able to move my army out and do something against the cats, but I can't.
Yeah, so give me outrage in the
Way
meantime.
you could do this way.
Remember, I cannot
Or
open
like
the path
fox,
during birdsong. I have to do it during daylight.
Right. So do you have like a fox first, and you can go like that?
That's right.
For example, that would be helpful if you do. Just curious.
No, I mean you squatted on my base, so I don't.
I did
feel
not.
like-
It's me.
I mean,
No.
it's like
I'm moles.
You are moles. I'm sorry.
Yeah, people getting voices confused.
Yeah, it can be really hard too.
So
If you don't have an accent of some sort.
There we are.
I mean,
That's fine.
you remembering that I
Is Gregoola
already
French?
run out
I'm not
of
actually sure where
building
he's from.
spots,
I know
so
Omnix is from
it's rather
Poland.
me who has to
I think
move
Gregoola
into
is
their
as
territory.
well.
To go after me.
If I'm
I have
not,
no idea. I've
Here though. Huh?
never asked him.
so my brain is telling me. I could be
I think there's
misremembering.
pressure on the moles to battle it and potentially
Can ask
use
him later.
yellow cards if he has any. So
If they start yelling at each other in Polish, we'll know.
Just wanted to see before you kept moving.
I don't know.
But yeah, Coyote, I do very much agree. I think Gregoola is thrilled to have 3 factions that are in digital in this game. Factions he's very familiar with, being a primarily digital player. It's going to help his...
And a beast.
Yeah, and a beast. It's going to help his comfort level in the game a lot.
For the martial law to spread up over here.
I will say, I'm also a primarily digital player. This map it's still a mystery to me in terms of how explored and how comfortable I feel on it. That's why I picked the winter map in my tournament game. Was at home to me.
Well, Winter Map's best map, so that's a good choice, always. But
We got a...
Man.
we got our Lost City sympathy, which I like a lot.
Favor in its own weird way.
Are we going to defend? Oh, it's going to be hard to defend it, though, because of the birds doing their
4
thing.
officers
I
already.
don't think we even need to defend it. I think even just having it there is a good enough threat. We don't necessarily need to commit to it yet.
Train?
Or recruit, you mean? Yeah.
It's true, yeah.
My bad. Thank you.
Without a vagabond in this game, because there's this weird interaction that I found in a game where once it's open, it becomes very hard to do the infinite revolt.
Right.
But if it stays closed, then there's not much anyone can really do at
Sorry,
that point.
I'm sorry.
I'm fixating on that. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, now we've re-ruled our base.
Do a move for the last. I'm gonna move 3 guys.
Ooh, okay,
he's-
no, we are
oh.
committing to it.
Because
Spice, oh my god.
I'm counting it correctly in terms of rule.
Yeah.
The toasts are now, they've gone from green to red.
All right.
Okay.
And how many cards is he?
That is.
he mobilize
my turn.
supporters?
I will draw 2 cards,
Let me see.
and that's all.
We
He's got 2
mobilize.
supporters.
We
Oh,
mobilized
boy.
one, trained one, I believe.
Skwidmark.
But as long as he's got any 2,
I'm
Yeah.
not sure if you know about the constant.
No, it is an active threat. That is a base if they don't wipe them out of that clearing.
You know how
love to see it.
time, like, if he has simple.
No, because I think that this is a
Even
weird.
if he has a base,
It almost upsets me that the Lost City works this way. So I just want to see this get abused for all it's worth. So they're
if
like,
it
ooh, maybe we
stays here,
should
that's
release
basically
those errata and Woodland Alliance
by
boards.
hard game. Well, yeah.
We just have to not build there ever again. And then that's fine. But I mean, how are we going to take out 3 woodland?
Yeah, exactly.
You're not.
There's no rats.
Not without commander or
Yeah,
something.
so we-
Or
I
partisans.
know that building Wood Empire is
Rabbit partisans already got
If
discarded.
you have,
You
you have commander. You have commander.
What do you mean you have commander? Turmoil. Sure. I'll end my game to help you guys.
Also, if the timing doesn't work out, that would
Man,
the base would be there by the time we use it.
what I want it to be.
Oof.
Well, I'll get one to the burrow. I know that, so I'll do that. Okay. Well, birds, here I come again. Where do you think in this time?
I really do like the sympathy on over top the tunnel though, because it kind of
Yeah.
pressures him to use one to dig so he can go elsewhere.
Yep.
If we can keep him from
No, that is very annoying
sympathy,
to
and then
Skwidmark.
I can build martial law here after I battle this. We might be okay, like for a turn. Do you think
Because he
could
can
go-
build, or he can battle,
I
but
do
then
like
if
you
he
here,
gets
though,
ambushed,
so I
it's
don't
a
know if that's good.
disaster.
Right.
I don't know.
No, moles are in a pretty tough spot here.
Nope.
Yeah,
I can
definitely
go.
fallen by the wayside. And they don't have their lost city.
I assume that-
Aw, poor Squid.
I just can't
No, he's being downright bullied right now, and it's it's moles. It's very fair.
Well, the cats
means
have.
of going
The
there.
cats are ready to go. Also, the cats
mean-
are up and
I mean,
rolling. So
I am not.
Yeah, but this isn't
I
really
have no
Mole's map.
possibility.
Like map makes such a difference.
oh, your moves aren't going to work. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not that I would not want to, but
What do I do with this? This is interesting.
I do agree, Insolent Noisemaker. I think moles can assume that that rabbit sympathy is not a revolt because the Lost City is the revolt, and we need to keep that third base
No.
for the infinite revolt loop.
I can't get back to the Lost City.
So really that sympathy is just there to card tax, which is still very frustrating, but it means we don't necessarily need to remove it.
Yeah, he's clearly signaling the Lost City revolt, so it's true. It's just, the more times he wants to exit or
Exactly.
enter through his burrow, it's just going to keep causing headaches. So he needs to martial law and remove it.
Under the Lost City, I have to give up any card I want. That does bother me.
Did he mobilize
So I guess I
all of
could
his
do it.
cards again? Oh, again. Yeah, he did something with all of his cards because he drew 2.
Yeah, he mobilized and trained his 2 and then drew 2.
That said, that a bird ambush is in the decree, and the bunny ambush, I believe, was spent
Let's see.
Yep, to open a
on
path.
opening a path. So there's really only one bird ambush left that he could have to worry about.
Which that's the one I don't want to hit. I want to hit like this one. What has he got? 3 guys there? What's he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Are we
here.
discussing
4
going
here. So
after
I could
the
do like
cats?
a move, battle maybe.
Yeah, I don't
But that leaves this open.
know if I
Move.
follow the logic.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, I would just
Fruit
go with the
battle,
dig
and then
rather
there,
than move.
Right.
Battle, I get no path.
Or do you?
We still have martial law.
Maybe not that one down there. I would think the one in the north is. Oh no, that's the keep. Never mind. That's so small. I
It
always
is.
enlarge it.
6.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's orange on orange.
I know, the mountain map is the worst for finding
God.
cat pieces.
Fruit gives me 7. I leave 3 behind.
It's-
Although martial law doesn't matter if he revolts here. He just can just move out on his turn. So I'd like to have it like here, but that's not really possible. Cats will have it here, which is good.
They're talking about martial law.
Yeah.
Battle, recruit. Mayor moves out. I'll have 4, and then I can bring 1 or not.
1,
Actually,
2, 1.
I'll have a sway. Unless
You
I
can
get
go into the southern sawmill
it's
clearing
not
and
safe,
then
I get
use
ambushed.
mayor. No, yeah, to battle twice.
I think we're going for the corner with the workshop and the recruiter.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Sounds like
I
it,
don't
but how do
really
you
like
move there? Because
battling them
1,
over and
2,
over here, though. That's the
3,
rule
and then you
I'm
can't
using.
battle because
I
that's
believe
3
it,
of
but I
your
wanted to revolt
Bridget
twice.
and mayor
Or
moves.
like, I guess we'll roll here.
1,
won't
2,
he,
3.
though?
So you need those 3 moves. You
So-
can't battle at all.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe the goal is
That's
just
why I think that the
just a squat? I don't
Yeah,
know.
but see, if I take
Maybe
this
I
out
don't.
though, then cats.
No, we're gonna
cats can move in here.
battle move for our
And
2
this
daylight
position, I don't know
actions,
if this
then
is
mayor
just
over,
there.
and then
Mayor.
we'll
That's also
brigadier
fine.
battle.
natural block.
Oh, okay. I thought he said recruit.
So if I leave you there,
I think he was like
He did say recruit.
he's been saying a lot of things.
Oh my god.
which I don't like.
That's
I'm gonna be here
Skwidmark.
all night.
He'll talk through the whole law on every turn.
If you want to battle me in
Battle,
this
move,
clearing, then
and
I'm
then
gonna fight for
mayor
it back. So I don't.
or
I'm not
brig,
really
then
sure
mayor
if you want
battle
to lose
twice.
so many
Oh, Chris
boards.
McCall, that's
Okay,
awesome.
But I mean,
Good luck with your game.
Yeah, I figured you're gonna build there. I just don't. Like,
nice.
I don't want you to be able to just continue to build freely. Because then you're going to have this one also, and then it's going to be hard.
Are they going to be able to build free? They have one more building slot up in the keep. That's easy. And then as long as you can maintain your position here in this tunnel clearing, then they kind of run out of building slots.
Right, that tunnel clearing is the only
bring up a big
real
wall.
opportunity for them at the moment.
Yeah.
but
Woodland
they have to build,
just
don't they?
revolt.
Is that too defensive, though?
Okay.
And then Woodland will just, well, if I battle them away here and then pack it in, then Birds can just come battle me too, can't they?
Do it, Squid.
Well, I
Battle
think
things.
Birds
We
will.
know you want to.
There is so much space for referee rules.
He doesn't have a mouse to move, though. He can't move out of here.
He might have one in his hand. He might put one
Well,
down.
you
to-
can have one in the hand, right?
Well, he said he didn't.
Oh, heaven forbid you make it a bit hard for the Eerie as well. I mean, they're.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? He's gonna hit me.
Now,
before
Erie's in
anyone
such a
else.
good spot
If I
too
do
because
stuff
he's
that makes
both
it
camping
dangerous, so
on the Woodland Alliance base
don't want him to
and
do
it
that
sets him
earlier.
just as a
Recommend
springboard
laying
down
down
to
earlier.
the west coast.
At
Hmm.
the moment, the green
Oh.
is.
We can make a deal if you're.
Who's in the
leave
best
my
position?
Clearing alone, I can.
It's hard to
Woodland?
argue against Wood Alliance right now. They've had such a strong
Birds.
start, and they're poised to set up, the whole Lost City exploit
Mhm.
and go ham.
Woodland is gonna murder us in like.
Meanwhile,
if we don't-
Moles have been policed.
We need cats to have martial law. We need Birds to be able to be strong enough.
After
to
doing a
help.
Cats are hemmed in a bit, and Erie are probably the next best behind Wood Alliance.
What are you?
But this map is getting
I think-
thick.
I wouldn't feel bad.
Yeah, I think
touching
Cat's
this
position
one
is going to
against
depend
Woodland.
so much
Only
on
problem is I
what
want Cats
Skwidmark
to
does
lose
right
martial
now.
law.
100%.
because They're looking
That was
good,
it.
but if he piles on that clearing, then it
possibility
just
of
chokes
doing
off
that as well.
all further expansion. But if he goes and attacks the bottom right clearing,
true.
then that does
That's why-
open up more building slots, and he could probably just field hospitals.
Can I remove the path?
Oh, there. Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Brigadier, for example, or can I move and then move the
That's
path and then
considered
move?
a complex move, and you won't.
I can
be
see
able
the keep
to
now.
interrupt, the two moves
that right?
to remove a path in between. I believe so. We can check with Guerric.
Couldn't you dig there? Like dig, or do you don't want to?
Yeah, I could dig, I guess, but if I do, then I only have one suit in my hand, which I don't like, and then I
Okay.
draw one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe, yeah, let's ask Guerric if you don't mind. Guerric 3 times.
Guerric.
I don't even know what the question is. I'll be back.
Beetlejuice.
Watch him be asleep.
Hello, everyone. What's the question?
Hey, what's up, man? Can I remove a path mid Brigadier actions of 2 battles or 2 moves?
I
No
don't.
interrupts.
I think you
So,
can, but let me
for
check.
example, I move up here, move over here,
Pretty sure you
like
can.
break move,
Oh,
and then
is the
remove
Brigadier-
path, and then break move. Yeah,
That's
that's
my
what I'm
mouse.
wondering.
Hold on. Let me double check how it's listed in the law.
Okay. 1, 2.
Because those would be
3,
two
4,
separate
5, 6,
move
7.
actions, as opposed to March was a compound
Fine,
action.
I'd be
This
able
is
to
2
move through,
separate
but it's
moves,
still
so
worth
you
knowing, I guess.
could break it up, I'd say.
Because I'd have to have 8. Do I even
Hmm.
have 8?
Because Brigadier isn't an action. It's just unless
I'm not convinced of that,
Oh.
Nitro, because 12.5.2 Parliament says you may take the action of each swayed minister once in any order, which would imply to me that each minister is one action,
is an action.
as a compound action, yeah.
Like he was saying. I think that was Caboose that was saying that, yeah. Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
going off of that wording of Parliament, I would agree. I think each minister is a compound action. You would not be able to do it in the middle of a brigadier.
Cool. Gracias.
I'm gonna have to mention that in my moles video. I did not know that.
Yeah, I don't think I knew that. That's
I mean, it's the same thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I was leaning on what you said. Is that like
What is it?
how is it formatted on the
With
board?
cats,
Is
mark.
like
They
take
take
administer actions.
But yeah, so
I
you
guess
can
then
you
yeah,
can't
the
march.
minister would be an action.
Do the second
It's just
move.
subdivided into more actions.
Right,
within the
right.
card.
It
Damn.
That's one of those places where Root's terminology breaks down a little bit. I had this discussion the other day because crafting is not actually like a single action. It is sort of like a mini phase of multiple crafting actions. Like it's a crafting phase comprised of crafting action because you can do things between the individual crafts and you can craft multiple times within that phase, but it's listed like it's a singular action.
So I guess I could dig here.
I feel like that's a pretty easy concept to grasp. Like if you're Corvids, you can craft false orders, use it, and as long as you have another Fox token, craft another false orders.
Right.
Because they're each independent, one at a time things.
Right. The problem is just that the way it's rather than saying like crafts any number of times on the board or anything like that, it just says, like craft.
Oh, as a step. I understand why
Yeah.
that's confusing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Oh yeah, I figured you have ambushes. I just don't want you to.
But also, we don't need to get into that.
Unscathed. So
Yeah,
far, you're the
yeah.
only one.
So easy to get me on rules tangents.
But we haven't moved at all. Nothing's
That's
happened.
true.
Right, that's bad on this map for you.
Bird squad
And first
on
seat,
me.
like that's dangerous.
I got in the bull's way.
Yep.
Have they discussed what they want to do, or have they just been talking about the weather?
All right. The best thing for me is to hit that bottom mouse.
I think Skwidmark had a plan that involved opening the path.
I mean, I guess it's 2 points either way.
Mhm.
And now he has to
Oh,
recompose.
So I guess I'll go for that.
'Cause he has to
like I
bring
was thinking.
all the
So
warriors.
Let's decide to
How
recruit.
many does he have in the burrow?
Well, hold on.
8?
Yeah,
6.
you haven't done any
So
light action.
Brig would move. Brig needs to move from here, doesn't she? So I would have to
So you have-
battle.
You see, still have
And-
daylight action. So
Have to.
Yeah, I still have my 2 daylights. I'd have to battle and then move with 6 up, and then I can Brig, move, and then battle twice.
If there's an ambush, I'm gonna cry.
Though, is the question. I don't think it matters this turn if I do. So, no recruit. I think what I'll do is take a battle action against this. Hilarious. If you have an ambush. Okay.
No ambush.
All right.
No
Oh.
ambush.
Yeah.
Not really.
I
That's a
will
big concern.
reveal my hand, and you'll continue to see that my bird and
What?
bunny drawing has been negative.
Oh, for.
All right.
I thought he was revealing his hand for the sway. I was like,
Right, I was like, wait, where's the rest of the actions?
Okay.
we got 7 now,
Minister
so we
time.
can bust through
So,
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
birds, are you
Yeah, we
gonna
gotta go by the south.
build in this clearing?
probably, since it's the only one I can.
Can I have you battle this cat instead of me, so I can try to?
Oh, he's battling that token. No
do
way.
other battles next
I
turn?
intend to try to hit those woodland.
Oh,
Ooh.
got it. Okay, so
Nah,
wear him down.
Nah.
Yeah,
I'm
that
buying
It'd be
that.
nice if I like. Yeah.
I
yeah,
doubt I
bring
will
it.
succeed, but I don't see this game
never
going
know.
long.
You never know.
If he upholds that promise,
Taking out 1,
props,
2,
but
so-
I wouldn't, honestly. That's just
There won't be a lot of
too
stuff.
much.
it could just be playing for the
Work.
long game as charismatic, trying to get those warriors killed so you can recruit longer.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I like it if he already had the
I'd like to
2
play,
bird
like-
cards
Right.
in recruit. Or unless he's putting one in there, but now we probably need a mouse move so he can continue that incursion into the
Yeah,
east.
yeah, because he can just defend it with like 5 next turn.
But yeah, definitely, Woodland Alliance is
No,
great
because
if you're
you
worried
don't
about
battle,
not
you just lose
having
everything
enough
after next
warriors
turn
in
because
the
he
supply.
revolts again. You just cannot.
Or just losing the birds to
until
revolt.
you crack a base at once. That's not possible to.
I mean, maybe I
Don't
give
have
you
any
some
warriors
battles in here
Hmm.
also. I mean, I don't.
I feel like
do some battles
Omnix would
also.
have better luck against that mouse
So, how
base
about
because
you
then
leave my
the
soulmate
outrage
intact and I go
or the
fight
destruction of the base would probably
alliance?
take away the supporters needed to revolt.
The cats will
You're
too.
gonna-
It's a fair
you're gonna
point.
do that. I have a feeling he's not going to do that. Cats don't have the actions to do that, and if you believe
lightly
it,
defended.
shame on you, honestly.
2 points.
This is. I'm sorry, everyone, for taking forever, but this is not. Ugh.
How long have we been on this turn?
It's okay,
All right.
Skwidmark. We love you.
Plan. We'll see what happens with Woodland. If he revolts here and he looks dangerous as shit, then I feel sure that I'll have some warriors left to do something next turn. So I think we'll do Brig, move.
Maybe at least leave
you-
the martial law in there.
Could you take one
See,
more from here?
That's what I was thinking though. Yeah, because if I leave martial law here, I mean, he doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? Because he just revolts and slides in again, and he's gonna have fucking 5 officers or 6. I mean, if he has
Can you
a mouse.
take one more? So I just move there with one. And buff
Yeah,
it.
that.
Well, if he's placing a mouse, no, he wouldn't because he's placing a mouse base. He can't place a mouse base, so he'd only get one
trip.
warrior.
I guess I could leave him
Build
behind here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because you have an easy build here, then you can spend more time
Yeah.
battling here.
He wouldn't get an extra officer actually because if he revolts, he gets the one officer
Gets to build here, then he
at
gets
or no, the one warrior at the Lost City.
He does,
and his
yeah.
supply is empty, so he wouldn't get another
which
officer.
is that's not.
Tactical
Something to-
actions, you're slowing him down.
Do I want to bring him all the way? Ambush me puts down to 3. I roll like shit, and I don't do anything.
Yeah, you
bring an
could
extra
roll
one.
for free, and this would be not the best.
And bring an extra.
I
one to
understand
6,
why
and
it's
push
taking
us
time
on
because
4.
this is a very
One left
consequential
over to take
turn.
that away.
Yeah, this is huge
Yeah, I'll bring
for
it
the
up.
Moles game. We're making a push to get that 2-slot mouse clearing, and we're doing it.
So I'm gonna start flipping them because it's starting to get
Yeah.
like a lot.
So Mayor is now acting as Brig, and you're
Here
doing
comes
2
Mayor. Yep. Yep. So bet on here,
Cats.
cats. You got anything for me?
No, go on.
Okay. Let's see how we do.
Oh, that's a 3. 3-2.
Whoa!
3-2.
Ooh.
All right. So I'll lose 2.
I mean, at least he still has 3 warriors to potentially.
Yep. Save the kitties, and then
Okay, thank
break
God.
2 to take out the.
Great for cats to have a field
Let's
hospital there.
See how we
Yeah.
roll double zeros. Almost. That was so
Hey,
close.
all right.
Dude. All right. I'll
These
score
moles
2.
go.
Okay, things looking a lot better for moles now.
That's my actions. So we're
Yes,
in the evening
but
now.
how many sawmills? Still just 2 sawmills. I'm just wondering if the cats strike back
man,
and just
my
march
archers
in
are-
I
and
think
just
there's a-
start building on top.
I think there's a good chance of that.
This turn, but
So
it's not
Skwidmark will
possible.
maybe need to
Yep, it's not.
try to work
So
the table and
we'll
convince
deal,
Omnix
this
to
one.
not move right back in. We'll see.
Moles at 10 points.
Would you move back in, or would you just take the
this one.
tunnel clearing where they
Okay,
abandoned?
sounds
And just
fine.
let them have that?
To get
The problem is it sounds like the plan is for Gregoola to build down in that tunnel clearing, in which case you don't want it as cats. It really only gives you the choice of going back for that corner again.
I'll draw 1.
That's true. Just keeping your stuff as far away from the birds. Yeah. But if you bring enough, you can kind
Right
of
area.
do the whole
Oh, I
Eastern
just
swoop.
noticed something.
It's true.
Maybe better.
Especially if you spend a card to open up that path and then kind of further incentivize them to go that way. Because we do have that cat there.
Yeah, I believe we've seen 2, Nickel. We have a bird ambush in the decree. We saw a bunny ambush discarded. I think that's all we've seen.
Yeah.
So, Iri, if I may ask you, don't you mind hitting the moles in here? They are already in the lead, and they are still small mole.
And hit
So
me.
maybe at
This
least
is-
if we...
Well, I
Massive
have
Vengeance.
2 issues because I have also Woodland
Yeah,
here.
this is the dilemma. Yeah.
And
Well,
there is says
Hold on.
there is
It's
there are
not the
moles.
only dilemma. It's not the only dilemma.
That's not the only dilemma, but
That's not the only dilemma, of course not. But so here's the beauty of it. Cats aren't going to be able to help with Woodland, except for martial law, right? So
as
yeah.
much as I would like to police everyone, I'm just like one faction, and you haven't you haven't hidden you haven't hidden anyone Omnix yet.
Let's
I have
do
hidden
everything.
Yeah, I'm
moles.
gonna hit
Woodland.
this turn, no problem.
Well, I
Okay.
just
Yeah, I mean, Gregoola is contributing in the control of Woodland.
I'm gonna hit the moles then.
So
Yeah.
he's doing some
Gregoola
work.
has done the most policing of any one player, I think it's fair to say. He's hurt moles, he's hurt Woodland
I
Alliance.
think
In some levels, he's hurt cats just by existing.
yeah, I mean it's pretty safe. I
Mhm.
think, for a lot.
I mean, the Lost City was definitely going to happen at some point,
Right.
but I think that if he could make peace with the cats by staying on his side, and then you take that side, because I wouldn't worry too much about the cats. They just took a big hit down to 2 sawmills,
Right.
and they are your friends in this matchup with the Woodland Alliance. Did he put a card into? He put a battle fox.
Yeah, we put a fox battle. We have not put a second card if we're going to.
Okay, and I will craft. I will not add more. I will craft false orders.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh,
Hell yeah, dude.
me likey. Oh, 1 turn earlier would
I
have
know.
been beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Would have been so good.
Take it for battle, but if he revolts here, I can try.
Is he gonna
to
commit to
some
these
stuff,
battles?
I think so.
Then
I think he was
Impressed.
serious.
Zero.
we will clear it
Man of
out.
his word, and no extra recruit card makes that almost not worth
Okay,
it.
so recruit.
Because he's got how many on
We go.
in that bag? He's got 8, so he's gonna have 12 on the map.
Box move, and since I believe cats are going to get there anyway, I think I will change my plan and go with bunny move here.
Okay, that's smart.
Ooh,
Territorial,
spicy.
I mean, no worries. I'm not gonna build it.
Yeah, establish another base down far away from your pretty much safe area, apart from
Right.
this Lost City roost, which is toast, literally and figuratively.
Fox is done.
I honestly just wouldn't even battle the Woodland Alliance now, because then their inevitable revolt would not give them the officer. Versus if you hit them, then they do get the officer.
They're. I mean, there is a world where the battle succeeds. You have 2 battles. Cats still have a warrior there that could potentially follow up and kill the sympathy if you get all the warriors.
The dilemma though is if you roll a
It could
3-3,
happen.
You have no more.
Oh man,
Well,
a 3-3 would be
Take-
what,
take
6%?
6%
6% chance. He does have 2 battles though.
Right.
But with only 3 warriors, a 3-3 would knock him out. So then he wouldn't be able to follow up.
Okay. Okay, so I'm hitting here. Ambush.
All right. Roll the dice.
And he's following through.
Let's see.
1-1.
Oh, these
One.
tied rolls are doing well
One's
so
going
far.
out.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I will not lose a roost. Please in this turn. So
We're going to do it
So
again.
yeah, hitting again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now he has a 25% chance of hitting.
Go ahead. Roll the dice.
Did he do it on Woodland again?
Yeah, Woodland again. Oh, no.
Oh,
No dice.
Oh, even. Oh,
We're done.
at least it didn't take out the roost now, but it's hardly
That's it.
gonna matter. No, it doesn't because they get an extra point. Just for
And I'm gonna build up there. Well, I tried to police, and that's what I get.
valiant effort.
A
valiant
Respect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
Better than 0.
I would have tucked tail. I was like, no.
Yeah, I mean, there was a strong argument just hightailing it out of there and saving your warriors, taking them along with the other 2.
And that's 2 cards.
He only lost 3, but that's. Charismatic will have steady momentum provided he gets a bird card.
And
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, let's start with the woods. And now give me a second to think.
I was about to ask if this is going to be a fast cat's turn or if it's going to be. I think
I think they're all slow
Path
turns,
of least-
Nitro.
It's still very well done.
Yeah.
But
path of least resistance.
as a general statement,
Just take this tunnel clearing, maybe
Worried about
even
you
What do
too.
you mean?
battle.
Yeah,
I mean,
we've been table talking about heading into that clearing anyway, so I think the plan is to move in there, remove the tunnel,
on the board.
maybe build if we have the actions for it, but Omnix was implying he wouldn't.
March.
Police everyone.
I
I
would,
know.
especially after not even just for revenge, just
sympathy.
take what you can get now. It's double slots. It's great.
Yeah, yeah.
And then if
I
you can take
try
out the
to
tunnels, then that makes
peel
them
off those
have to spend a card
stones.
in order to get out. I think it's worth it. March, battle, build. And it's definitely a song. Ooh. It's actually a tough call. What would you build in this situation? Another recruiter for the card draw or another sawmill?
Well, you know I'm a huge fan of having 3 sawmills at all times.
Looking likely.
We do have 4 cards in hand at the moment.
So
I just hate drawing 1 card at a time because field hospitals, like if you can't get that consistent,
Right.
you run out of warriors so quickly with cats.
and here, yeah.
I really like drawing 2 cards, even if I'm slightly slower
Yeah,
on
I'll have
sawmills.
those.
I can flow order after that, but
It'll match
Well,
it'll match the suit of the base, I imagine, or I could be wrong about that. Place.
oh,
Actually, yeah, I don't know about that either. That might be
I
another
don't
Guerric question.
remember.
That's a fair point. Well,
I'm not sure
If
what
they
the question
revolt?
is.
I think they're asking if he revolts,
gonna make
does
it
he
really
place
good.
warrior like 2 warriors because
He can't do
they
that.
both match, but
Yeah.
it matches the suit of the base being placed. So if he places a bunny
I'm gonna make
and he had an
another
extra
move.
bunny, then he would get the 2 warriors.
Howdy.
Okay, he's
Hello.
chosen vengeance.
So that's
Interesting.
one action. Actually, wait.
Waiting.
I think I'm gonna
March.
revert 1 warrior.
Revert. Bring 1 back. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the boy. No, I'm gonna leave the boy here.
Yeah, he okay.
So that's
Made an
5-4.
L-shaped.
I'm gonna build.
Moment of truth, Guerric.
It's recruiter.
Yeah, there it is.
That's 2 points. Whoops.
I do think the argument for recruiter is a lot stronger in that corner,
I'm
Mhm.
gonna
since you have a little mole army
Especially-
right with you.
Yeah, and you're gonna get. We've already been battled a whole bunch of times. Thank God that he had that card for field
Oh,
hospitals
yeah.
when he lost 3. That would have
Oh, yeah.
been.
I will spend the card to battle the Dutch in here.
Yes.
Before you battle
Take
me.
him out.
Before you battle me.
Before you battle me.
Here's the dilemma, right? Like, I have a lot of moles on the board, sure. Well, only 6. So if
You have 11
you
points.
if you break me down to nothing, then I can't. My turn.
You're in
is
first
gonna be
place.
free.
You attack me.
I can't do anything
mean,
else.
I'm sorry, but I warned you about going into my territory, and I can't just leave 4 warriors destroying my back end.
People
right?
making
So,
good
No,
on
no,
their
yeah,
promises.
so I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I can move, now you have an open slot again, so I can move these guys away.
I'm sorry, I'm
You're not
not gonna fight you.
You're welcome. I did you a favor. I opened up your buildings. There it is.
2-0. Solid roll.
Still, yeah, it's still pretty good. Man, poor Skwidmark.
So
I mean,
Just
It's-
trying to get a foothold, though.
just
I
trying to get a
it, but-
foothold, but he did do it, in an aggressive way. Retaliation should have been expected.
okay, whatever. I'm
What
just
did
gonna.
he sway last time?
I'm
You have
gonna-
another bird. You could.
He's
you
still
could take
on.
this from
He picked up formal.
I'm just
the
gonna do
Woodland.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You wanna
Yeah,
ambush me?
he just didn't. Oh, he flipped it before for
At
counting the
least
actions.
keep
Got it.
going.
Yeah, I figured formal would be a good
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
But now
I
it's
get the
rough
point.
without your army.
Yeah.
Now I-
Because where is he going to build? He basically might not even be able to use his minister.
No, moles are in a tough position despite being first
Alright.
on the score track. I like, real quick, just what I call it, I like Cats killing that roost with an extra battle because it denies a point from the Wooden Alliance.
Oh, that is good news.
I know. What I will do is I will spread though,
Wait, we're not revolting?
and I will spend
Whoa.
the spurred
What?
card to
So it was just a
spread,
threat.
Right over.
We... What?
Bring a point.
I think he wants to craft something. Something's coming. Is it prop bureau?
It for the.
Because if he revolted, he
bird
might.
Song?
No, he'd still be able to.
Right, that he had 3 cards.
To daylight.
What?
Just. Dice
Is
roll
it?
these cards.
No. What?
And
I am-
Where is it? He has 2.
I'm utterly
He
baffled.
would have got. I got nothing. Okay.
Is it just sandbagging? Just making you not?
Why would you though?
Right,
what do they
right.
get- what's their response?
We're gonna go action 1, action 2. Recruit twice.
Yeah, I guess that's always a possibility, chat. Maybe Darthcaboose is not aware of the Lost City
Doing
revolt
star
exploit.
Oh,
Eerie, do you want to play an ambush card in this clearing?
you might think that you need 2 matching. I hope they don't say anything. He's just like, I need 2 foxes. I gotta put down a fox base.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Last action, I will move.
Probably doesn't realize he could use any 2 cards.
Here.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not in this game. I would have said, you can do that, right? And then they would have.
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Go right ahead.
With my warrior all stuck where they are, I don't think I can do much this turn.
I'll draw
Yep.
2 cards.
Not
and
much.
my-
Oh, he did throw out a bird. He had matching no
Aggressively.
matter what.
You're
then
doing
I'm
a good job
extra
playing it.
confused.
That's all I'll say.
I'm just gonna stop speculating about it. I'm gonna move on.
yeah. Okay.
One's always last.
What do we
yeah,
got?
first. You know how it is.
Well, I don't even
I
look
feel
at
like
those
this-
numbers. Just
Yeah, that's
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something about how rapid that turn was,
Let's put 1 in the burrow. These guys are refreshed.
and let's see what happens now.
What the hell am I gonna do this turn?
That may have been a fast turn. We better buckle up for a long turn because moles are in a rough position and they have a lot of decisions to make. And by a lot of decisions, I
It feels
mean
like-
one big decision of what to do.
It's a compound decision.
Right.
Like, is it worth it to keep recruiting?
Can't really
Oh,
build
God, I feel
Anywhere that's not gonna die.
my emotions. Can't.
Perhaps Wooden
Sway and
Alliance.
pray time.
We could try a sway and pray.
I don't think I can do much of anything. I can't move anywhere really.
The hard part is we don't currently rule anything, so we have to work
Doesn't.
to set it
What do
up
we have here?
and then do it. You know.
I don't think I can still get. I can't save
Wait.
anyone.
Which clearing?
recruit.
This mouse one down?
Yeah, I was looking at this one. Yeah.
Because it could just be a waste to recruit, and
Are you
then.
still trying to attack me?
Oof.
No. I'm just trying to get these warriors in a spot where I can use them. Otherwise, I'm gonna be delayed quite a
They're
bit.
stranded.
I mean,
That's why I was
you
gonna
can
do in the
use
battle
them.
here, so I could try and move out. I can use them to sway, but that's it.
Yeah, I mean,
Is it worth spending because he has 5? Is it worth spending a card to dig
You know,
just to retrieve the warriors and then save them for another time? And then tunnel would still be there for a for a sway.
Eventually build something.
Yeah, it.
So where's that?
I don't dislike the idea because
these guys.
conserving your warrior count is very important as moles, and it's often better to save them
So I could recruit.
and in the process give up other things
That puts me at
than it is to
3.
let them die.
Move
So I'm
from here. I can't dig in that case.
I see the merits in that idea.
With this card.
But it's just 2. If there were 3 or more, then it
Right.
would probably be more
1,
worth it. But
2,
you're gonna
3.
spend a card to save 2 mole buddies.
This sympathy is so annoying.
Doing my
Just a
job.
perpetual thorn in his side.
Let's see what if I dig.
Good on him for maintaining composure. I think I would have just like broken down.
Then I've got 1, 2.
You know, people, I don't think they say it as often anymore, but they used to say a lot that moles had no weaknesses. They had no downsides. They could handle anything you threw at them. This is exactly the type of situation that proves that's not entirely true. Moles are in a tight spot here. They really hate the card tax of Woodland Alliance. They have been pressured out of clearings.
Let's see.
Because the meta has become more proactive and aggressive.
Right.
And they got hit right from the start.
They
so
did.
That's the thing is moles are building up very slowly. If you just do anything to disrupt that, it's going to be rough for them.
Yep, exactly. I wonder to what extent right now Skwidmark is fixated on the idea of getting a mouse clearing and whether he should consider giving up that dream
Battle 4 times against the Woodland.
and just picking
You
up.
can save it.
I'm laughing on the inside.
Yeah, that's not gonna
Just
happen.
getting his ministers online for a later thing. Because as long as he doesn't put down the buildings, he's
I
just
guess I could dig with this
accumulating.
mouse clearing.
Right, I mean, we
guys.
could just
And then
Maybe that's what I do.
we could stay small, just pick up lords.
Duchess.
Timely withdrawal.
Yeah. See, like you guys see my dilemma, right? Like the way my cards are, I can't do shit. I can sway banker and then do nothing and recruit twice, or I can like try and save some moles to get like a little bit of an army for something next turn.
I mean, that mouse building has to happen at some point because we've got 2 Ts, so we're basically guaranteed at least one.
Move them out.
Yeah, the only dilemma is though you're cat, so you have such rule. Like that, I'm appreciative, but also like they're gonna be stuck. Period. Anyway.
I'm appreciative.
Yeah.
I mean,
What do you mean?
You don't have to worry about
What does that mean?
warriors, and they can just chill there and wait.
Till next turn or 2. Yeah, that's probably.
Skwidmark's a hoot.
This is wild.
I really would
He
like
said
to
he
sway
can't.
somebody bigger than the banker, though. I can't dig and do that.
So
Uh,
currently he has mouse, fox, bunny. So he must something's not working out.
Yeah, it sounds like his cards are not matching up with his clearings, and he can't do anything about it because he doesn't rule anywhere. He can't move anywhere.
Well,
What's
he
Greg's
could
mouse card?
dig. Well, he can recruit, then dig, and then go somewhere where there's like
He could.
that corner where there's fox or rabbit, and then he'd have that, or just like go there and move if it's something that he needs for.
Well,
I think he could find a way to make a Lord Sway
I
happen.
don't think there's any world where I can do it and not either give up a card or, like, I don't see a way to do it, honestly.
Recruit, dig into this eerie
Dig
position
here.
down here, and then use Brig to battle
No,
twice, and then
doesn't
use
matter.
Mayor,
Dig
move,
here,
maybe if you
save
get good
some
rolls,
guys.
and then you
It's
can
better to
sway.
dig here and save them. I'll save a turn. Dig here. Could do that, I guess.
Rehab asking what round we're on. I'm not entirely sure, but we're round
Here's what I'm gonna do.
4 or
So I'll
5,
recruit.
I would guess.
And
Lily, do you know?
I'll dig.
Can you help us? Did I just hear battle 4 times against the Woodland? As who? Certainly not moles.
No,
We're still
I
waiting
guess I'll
on.
recruit twice. All right.
Oh, Samurai Simon asking for an exclamation of Smol.
Save this mole. With a mare or a brig move.
Smol is a mole strategy or almost philosophy where you simply do not build buildings. You focus on recruiting during your daylight, on swaying ministers, on punching cardboard as much as you can, and just not creating liability by building buildings. At least until maybe later in the game, at which case you could pivot to a swole strategy with buildings.
And you,
Let's see what
Go
I
ahead.
dig actually instead.
and you would want at some point to sway Duchess of Mud, because then you can have tunnels, and as long as you have 3 tunnels, you can get the 2 points. And tunnels are not a liability the way that buildings are.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but
Oh, what are we
that's
doing?
what I have to do. All right. Nothing else is happening, you guys. That was fun. So let's reveal some shit.
Oh,
Mouse.
oh, my man.
So I'll reveal. Well, this one's pointless. I'll reveal this one,
What's he got?
and then
It's
the
not
other two
pointless.
you've already
It's
seen.
a great card. He's got Bunny.
Wait a second.
Mouse.
Mayor.
You can sway him. You can probably sway a lord. No, he's got 2
Do
more
you have
cards.
the rabbit?
Yeah, there.
Yeah, I got the tunnel.
Yeah, he's got tunnel.
Tunnel is legit.
So tunnel is enough. Okay.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize you can sway with just a tunnel.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, any duchy pieces.
So I guess he
That-
it doesn't have a mouse or a bird.
Tunnel dies. Probably I can dig next turn. Maybe build next turn.
I guess we have what, like 2 foxes?
Yeah. I mean, with 2 foxes, you could have done the recruit
All right.
dig
Yeah, that's fine.
thing.
Right.
These guys come
Yeah.
back,
I don't know.
I mean, it's
and I can't craft, so I'll draw 1 card, and I'll discard.
still keeping up the point race at least,
It'll
and he's got a
be-
nice little stack of ministers.
This one.
Really like to see a lord sometime soon, though. If only for protection, if we need to pivot more quickly than we were anticipating.
Yeah.
Hey, Woodland,
If he's gonna have to build, he needs to get a lord on that turn,
Right.
100%. Because then we'll never see those.
They revolt.
What are they called? Nobles. We'll never see him again if he loses one.
Right.
What else? What else is new?
Which one do you want to revolt in?
Hmm.
What are we talking about? I mean,
Begins with L and ends in Lost City.
Oh, okay.
I understand you're asking because you're thinking of using your false orders, and I mean,
Oh, it's not me. It's not me.
Yeah, I'm cut.
Cats. That's
oh
cats.
yeah, false
I'm-
orders.
That's
Now we can prevent.
Well, okay, so why do you?
Probably. Oh, but the problem is the base is right
Why?
there,
Because I
so
want
it's
you
just
to
going to be so
spread
easy
my
for them to
GL
continually.
Right. I mean, it's
Yeah, tokens and warriors.
You don't want me to spread onto the right side of the board? Obviously not, because you're doing a fantastic job setting up martial law. I'm not really looking to do that right now.
If you would stick with the left side of the board, I could forget about you for a second.
The Woodland?
That sounds scary.
Forget about you for a second. Don't be sleeping on Woodland.
Kind of in.
I mean, there's nothing much they
as is
could
I'm
do.
supposed to be doing.
Like, what are they gonna do? Throw some battles at the Lost City?
Had no action happen in them whatsoever this game, so you could easily take them.
Yeah, I could. Maybe we should have the birds take their turn before we decide.
Good call.
That's great. I can listen.
For a second, I was like, is it Omnix's turn? Wait, what happened?
Okay, so my plan is to revolt 1 billion times, hit
Oh.
all the warriors, and then crush
Scary.
my opponents beneath my feet. But that's actually not good. So, does that help with your decision making?
Damn, that was my plan.
That's good.
I gotta say that Woodland Alliance game yesterday was one of the most interesting Woodland Alliance. That might have been the most interesting part about that game.
It was.
Was like that northern migration was crazy. Shout out
Crazy.
to Linen.
It would be a huge shame if they use it on my base, and I really hope
Yep.
they don't.
It would be a shame.
And it made total sense. Like, it wasn't an off the wall play just to be off the wall. Like, it was breaking from the playbook because that was how you broke out of the trap. It was very,
Mhm.
very cool to see.
You would need it.
It's
You
in
would
my-
need.
It was. I just feel like starting on
Yeah,
that
but
side
I'm
was
not
very
Right.
strange because the
Right.
keep being in the middle basically extended the northern
Yeah, no.
strip and made it a huge sea where every single clearing was just connected to two. So it's like the northern strip is the nightmare, and it's
Well, I
just
got a fight
you've gone
anyways.
into that area
That whole
instead of the
game,
other side, which was yeah.
that whole game would have
wonky.
been different if we just spread on the right side of the map, turn 1.
So unless you
Yeah.
will at some point join
Poor
the
Germ.
battle, then
Poor
you
Germ.
will win.
It
I was like,
happens.
oh, oof. Yeah. What are we doing?
I'm actually quite interested in getting new building slots. So
Hey, look,
He's
cast.
still waiting on. Has he put a card into the decree?
I don't
no,
think so.
Still
We're
hasn't.
just sitting here.
Oh, she lost that.
What's new with you, Guerric?
Think of how.
Oh yeah, rehab. I'm not saying it was a bad game or anything. It was just a really interesting one.
That's a pleasant side effect.
Oh, rehab did. You did great, man.
Right.
That was very nice.
the fun would not last longer.
Yeah, that's true actually.
Oh.
This game is such an amusing reversal from yesterday's game because the table is so chatty. Whereas
Yeah.
yesterday there were long stretches of silence.
Okay, I'm gonna put one in the recruit.
Yeah.
Okay, there's that bird and recruit.
Like it. Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what we needed if we're gonna keep doing this Woodland Alliance policing. And another battle.
Also during this turn.
Still don't have our mouse move. Although we do have the fox roost down there, so we can exit fox. I would say another battle at this point.
I could move one
How
here.
many warriors does he have? 13.
Fuck it, cut here.
And now there's a total lull.
I don't feel like our turn needs to be uber complicated.
Yeah, because okay, so he's gonna recruit twice. I would probably pick the base or the base for one of the recruits, and then down at the bottom, back
Yeah,
that up.
that's what
and
I was
then
thinking.
Move.
Because everything.
And I wouldn't bother.
Bad move I just had.
Are we still gonna? No, now that there's 3 warriors, I wouldn't try going for the. Well, I would
Recruits.
false orders them out and then take out that base.
One needs to go there to right to passive police. One needs to
You can
go
send the
there.
Woodland Alliance warriors down top of that tunnel to make it harder for cats to take it right after. They would have to send a much larger force to reclaim it.
You only have one battle in the mouse clearing though.
Well, that's what I'm saying is another card in
I'll put another card in battle.
Yeah, if he has a mouse card.
One,
I think he's deliberating that of whether or not to put it in battle or move. Obviously. That was a dumb statement.
Well, we don't need to add anything else. We added a bird card to recruit, so we have, the one minimum.
So recruits are gonna go.
Okay, yeah, so we're not adding
Okay,
anything
that's it.
else, and we're just
And
gonna
not crafting.
Yeah, we're not crafting, not false ordering,
And here again.
false
We
ordersing.
meet again.
Saving false orders.
Wish you did.
Hitting you, but no false orders.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we only have the one battle, I don't hate saving.
Alliance by moving one of the
False orders.
back into the base, so they have to fight you again.
Yeah, but if
Heaven
we
forbid.
do a good amount, like if we just take out that one warrior, it could pressure the cats to move in and try to take out that base
Good, this
when
is
there's a
awesome.
chance. But
That's fair.
Yeah.
Also can get rid of the sympathy there also, yeah.
I mean, if you would if you would move his warrior, would you give him?
what's the deal, Mimi?
I mean,
You're
if
talking about false
the
orders
Woodland
and
Alliance warrior from here to here, you wouldn't have to pay the outrage, right?
Yeah, they're discussing who pays outrage with false orders.
no, it's forced.
Yeah.
That is, I think, one of the
Yeah, that's
pending questions regarding
That's an interesting
force.
question. Yeah,
I think Woodland can pay outrage to themselves.
Well, I'm not doing
Or
it.
no,
anyway,
you-
so we can.
but
Yeah.
you would be the one acting in that stead. That's a question for Guerric for sure. But I don't know if you're.
I'm
You're not
moving
gonna do it.
here, and
Oh yeah, he's not even entertaining that idea.
In
Like,
fairness,
you're gonna move one warrior. I mean, I guess it makes it easy unless you're going for the battles. But moving one warrior and then not battling is
so those were the
kind of
moves.
pointless.
We have
A fox battle.
Go with.
I think there's an argument to tossing ourselves at the moles in the
and I
corner
remove one of the
for a fox
paths.
battle.
Oh man, I
Score a point.
I don't hate it. I just feel so bad. If that's, I don't feel like he needs more.
No sympathy for
punching while
moles,
he's already
Nitro.
down.
No sympathy for moles. They deserve it.
One. I have one. So I will start with the fox one. I will hit those moles here.
Before you
Ooh.
roll, just so that I can potentially help you battle everyone, I can
He's
move
pulling
out
out every
you
trick
guys.
he's got
There's
to
a
try
lot,
and
as you can
survive.
see. And you got a fox here potentially, or a cat. Do you mind hitting those instead?
I was at 13 points. I think you could. I could see an argument for you actually.
Well,
The score track is lying.
I can't really help
Then-
until I get an army back. And
He wasted both of his
made it
minister
abundantly clear that
actions.
If I build it, it's dying. So I need to kind of have some army to help.
He's got 4 guys in the burrow. He's ready to dig somewhere and attack. So I don't quite see.
Yeah,
It's true.
I mean,
It's true.
That says the Woodland, though, right?
that
Yeah,
is
that's-
all hoping that you just did not draw ambush.
I don't think moles are winning right now, but I don't think they're beyond policing. That's what I think right now.
Scared about the fox ambush. I'm
Mhm.
actually gonna say I have it, and I would be amazed.
I definitely think moles
Like me here because that would be
are the faction I have the
maybe
least
appreciating
experience
for me.
with because I haven't
If
played
it
them a lot on
was 2 or
TTS,
3
and of
warriors.
course they're not on digital yet.
That
So
is something
yeah.
that I am
one day,
a bit scared of.
super stoked about EMP coming to digital
Code
soon.
target.
Yeah.
Oh,
I might actually start playing digital
About the
with
second,
ENP.
bird ambush, but if you are not scared of it, then I think you should really attack the Dutch.
No, I think I'm hitting Dachi and hope that he just does not have it. So do you
So
have
I mean,
it?
since you have 2 build
Mhm.
spots, so I mean, you.
Well, I
could-
mean, I think
you
this
could
argument from
figure it
Skwidmark
out
indicates he
here.
does not have the ambush.
Right.
Here,
Right.
But I have
Yeah.
two buttons.
Why
I don't know. Want to
why try to talk your way out of the battle so much
Yeah, that's-
if you could just drop the ambush?
throw ambush there?
There's- Oh yeah, so you are gonna hit me.
Yeah, Coyote Harrier is a
Yeah, I
problem.
mean, I guess so. I don't know that like.
Yeah, but that'll take a little bit of time. It'll just be what it does to the Tinker is worth it. I would.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know. I think favors just leave a bad taste in my mouth versus Harrier. I can
Woodland's gonna win.
manage it more emotionally.
What
We all
can
need
I
everybody,
say?
each other. You know.
I just
Just
cannot
before
leave
you roll, I just wanted
anyone
to-
alone.
Are we coming to this?
So yeah, let's see.
Maybe it will be 0-0. We will see.
Yeah,
What is
sure.
this
Go
game?
for it.
Watch it. No, it is not. Just because you've said that, man.
3
Oh, what I tell
Not gonna be
you.
able to help much anymore.
Oh, poor. Oh man.
So
I'm gonna
that
send
was
him
your-
some flowers.
For-
Oh no.
Like end of the world.
What is your?
Yeah, Love Shard. Unfortunately, can't really.
Yeah,
I would do that
think
in a physical
Which
game,
one
but
I want?
can't make those decisions in digital.
And I think it will be this cut here.
That would be nice.
Cat, you're being
Yeah,
attacked.
sure, no problem.
Oh, they just both die probably.
And now it's gonna be a 0-0.
Yes, it is.
What can I say?
Buddy.
Root is a silly game.
Just happens.
This is not. Oh. This isn't right. This is not right. Oh.
3 points.
Oh, Zampoodle. Yeah, I would not play with randos
Can
for
see
that reason.
You are guys so scared about me, and I'm actually lagging behind in points, even though you didn't hit me that much. So
2 cards.
Yeah, that's what's so beautiful about Root when it's played
Two
at this
behind.
level is that they're
Yeah.
all so
Seems
good
about right.
Mhm.
that no one is
Just build engine
missing a
and
beat in terms of
then
like
have
letting
7
something
point
unreasonable
decks.
slip through.
That's how
Yeah.
things work. You played enough to know that.
And people
Versus
know not
one
to take
person
these things
drops the hammer,
personally.
and it's like,
yeah, I know.
So I know
yeah,
that you
I would.
play.
You.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Yeah, let's move those woods.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, still just with those.
So
two
because
solos,
the
but-
board is changing so much, I don't really have a plan prepared.
Yeah. Yep.
It's so true. You can have a plan, and then like I don't even bother making a plan until
Well,
I
I'm basically trying to
see
Bustle
how
the
what
balls
everyone else
here.
has done.
End of this turn,
And-
though, unfortunately.
and
But you are right before me. So if you would be willing to spend your false order some turn, I might actually march in there and battle the Woodland Alliance.
You should have said Biff earlier. That part.
I mean,
I would-
Yeah, I mean it's a little.
I can't do it this turn, unfortunately, because I would lose my cards that I need. But if they are too big threat in there, we can do it.
But signaling that it just means you
Oh,
have
they
to have
will.
2 warriors in the lost city, and
Sure they
then
will.
or 4 warriors, and then it's impossible to
It
remove.
feels
Basically,
Right.
Woodland often feels inevitable, and this is dangerous.
is this going to be an unsatisfying Woodland Alliance runaway win,
Amazingly,
or
birds are looking good too.
I mean, I don't think it's unsatisfying. They have done work to stymie the Woodland Alliance game a bit.
yes, that's definitely true. I just hate
I
for
would
it to
be fine
be
with you. I have Fox.
over as soon as they get that base and go, oh,
Yeah.
should we-
Which I still don't understand why we didn't get it last turn, but that's okay. I'm not going to dwell on
Just has
it.
to craft it.
no. But still,
Just has to craft it.
no martial law on this entire side. Oh, I think for that reason, the Greg and Omnix should make some kind of an agreement where they can both build up their respective sides.
Yeah.
Because
Fun part is no one crafted a single thing. Whole game without
I was
Vagabond.
looking at that too. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. No items have been crafted yet.
Like this, I'm gonna spend a card.
I'm wondering what this mouse workshop was about, because we were thinking, you know, does he have tea? Does he have a bag or league? But
And we said we were
nothing
going to
so
craft
far.
something. Turn 1. You know, we said the word.
Yeah, he did.
And
He
then
did.
just didn't do it.
I will build a sawmill in here.
What wouldn't you craft?
For the
That's the
point.
thing, is like if you're thinking about crafting something amazing that you're worried about a saboteur, I don't think League is it. And
That's
the
right.
item, it's not like Vagabond's in the game, so why wouldn't you craft?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so curious. I wish I could see his hand right now. All right, what have we done?
That's a
We
good
built the
idea.
sawmill. Excellent.
Pat offering the idea that it's
Bird
bird bag, which that could very well be the question of trading the bird card, the action for the point.
One.
True. If I had a bird card, I wouldn't even think about
Right.
the item for like 1 point. I think that this was a set it and forget it. But just the fact that he said I'm crafting, maybe
Right.
he misspoke. Or maybe we're overthinking it.
Wait a second, I'm gonna revert that and think about it.
Bigfoot, I would revolt in Lost City. Just if only because you can set up the infinite revolt. I almost called it a glitch. The infinite revolt loop there.
Yeah, okay. Instead, I'm gonna do.
Feels like a glitch sometimes.
It does feel a little bit like a
Yeah,
glitch.
the keep. Well, it was a little bit vulnerable, but how do we really get there? I guess you
Oh.
could dig with the fox and go in, see Coyote.
So those were my 3 actions. I draw 2 cards, and
We
But
did
with
just
that
we did.
volume of warriors, I don't think it's happening.
Yeah, Cat's just moved an extra warrior back there
Yes, we've been waiting for
to
it.
defend it.
It's a fox.
I think he saw the danger. Oh,
Oh,
what?
oh!
Oh boy.
I have nothing to do with that. Don't.
Base going down to the central clearing.
I think some of them might have ended up down,
nuked.
face down. That's okay.
Nobody in the supply.
Is it? If it gets reshuffled like that, it could be a problem.
Spread
I
it.
think it's fine.
Let's-
It's reading. There's 24
Let's
cards.
go
That sounds like
straight to
an accurate number.
daylight.
Professional root
Go
players.
ahead and mobilize this
So
single.
we got the base in the Lost City.
And we'll go to.
What do you think, chat? Is this?
We're gonna do some moves.
Where does it go from here?
I like that we chose Fox over Bunny because it allows the potential of a Bunny revolt for a third
In
base.
any of these spots, yeah.
Right, in some important clearings, if that ends up being a game-winning move.
No problem.
Whereas Fox is not a clearing we would want to do
Actually,
that,
we're going to battle
most likely.
this Tunnel over here.
hmm
Would you like
Instead
to
of
do that?
hitting it.
Which is a very
Yeah, so
nuanced
then you,
decision to make, because this
I
is
mean-
so new,
Mhm.
and
guess
I
you
would
should
just think
raise
it's
that one
arbitrary at this
that
point. I
you're
would just
thinking.
go one or the other. We're hitting the tunnel,
I would suppose so. That's it's his thinking. He's in
Yeah,
great spot.
'cause-
and again, Squid's just begging to not
I mean, it's just also
just leave him somewhat
you
in
have
this
to dig
game.
back in somewhere else. So I'm
Well,
happy
sure,
that
yeah,
you-
but I mean, I'm gonna be. I mean, based on how this is going for me, I'm gonna be like behind soon. So, I mean, I'm already behind. So, like, here's what I'm thinking, right? Like, if you, I mean, birds. I don't know. I mean, this is becoming birds and cats racing for first, and you trying to outrace them is what I'm thinking. So
that's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah,
They could just ignore the Lost City. It's not
and just
the
using
end
it
of the
on
world
you,
that they
right?
have
So,
that.
I mean,
yeah, pretty
this,
sure. Yep. I have
this
an
might
action
be
left.
better.
I have an
Yeah,
action left
it's-
over when I'm done.
Who'd have thought in a
It's coming out.
Cats
I'm
and
not-
Woodland Alliance
I can't really do
matchup
much.
that moles are the
So-
ones who would end up getting squeezed out?
So-
To the
Well, think of it this way: me battling the tunnel means that the cats won't get the point for that.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah,
you
I
planning-
will get
after
the
you-
point.
I'm after you,
Are
so I
you
can-
planning on reinforcing that tunnel with warriors on your own end?
no, probably not.
Then I should remove the
but
tunnel
it's
to take the point
but
off
it's
circulation.
helpful. It's helpful to sway
For
with,
sway.
so I can actually be in the game.
I understand,
Oh.
but
I
if you're not going to reinforce,
I don't think there's any real argument to
I
leaving
don't
the tunnel.
understand why.
I mean,
As-
I can if that's what's. I mean, if that keeps it on the board, I can.
I mean,
do
he
that,
should
guess.
probably.
yeah,
Oh,
but
man.
are you
I'd-
going?
I'd
Where do
give
we
you a
go
card-
from
I'd
here?
give you a card moving in, which I mean isn't the end of the world because I think I
Right.
can still sway how I want if I do it.
If
that
he
way.
loses that, he's gonna have to dig
Right.
100%. But then, do we go into cat territory or go into bird territory? I think that's worse.
Because then I use the card, the single
The
yellow.
bird territory is at least slightly defended. It's just not the suits that we necessarily want.
I know.
I guess. I mean,
Yeah,
who's
I
the-
guess
who's the one
also
who's been at,
as
like,
long as we don't go into
your-
fox because he
your
still
number
has a
number
fox
one,
and a bird
you
battle.
wanna outrace
Mhm.
everyone. The
So we
people
can go
who are
for
gonna
that
stop
bunny
him are
spot,
me,
but it's not the one
is
we
what I'm saying.
want.
So
I think we have to give up on the dream of the mouse building.
I think so
That's
too.
over.
Could dig somewhere and start punching and policing the board. I know.
yeah,
you
but
can-
if I can't police you though, because then I lose the cards I need to sway lords, and then I never can get into a position to win. So like,
I think
the
we're
people who are going to do it
Going
is
to be
not
on
me
squires
until
for
I
the
have
next
some lords that
turn
I-
or so.
You know what I mean? Like I have to sway small on the turn I do it.
And this is why I would have liked a lord a turn or two ago, because as the game gets farther in, it gets harder to sway because you start getting policed.
battling and
So
fox, right?
that's part of the reason why you want to try and get those lords early while you still have the presence.
Central clearing where I'm currently in. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. If he wants to move it in,
So I mean, he's coming for you, right? Like you're losing. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like you could save this base potentially with the false orders coming at you, and leave me alone. Like I'm just, I guess, weigh how much you're afraid of me outracing you, knowing that the other two are coming after you way more than me. That's all I'm.
What do you think that ad set changes for
like,
moles?
as
The
you can
fact
see,
that everyone's
moles are
closer
stuck with
together,
it.
is that the disadvantage? Because it can't
Yeah.
be the -1 mole.
Well, the -1 mole's not
That's what it is?
nothing, but it's mostly everyone being closer together because moles thrived on that distance, giving them time to build up their engine.
I'm not asking you.
And now they don't have that. People are in their face from the offset.
I can get some.
And they hate that because that impedes their rule. That means people battle them. It's everything they don't want to be having happen to them in the early game.
That ambush would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
have
know, right?
one
I wish I
action
had
left, and I will.
So you're thinking a more early seat mole's choice might be better than if it stays around, so they can set up maybe.
If
choose
that's
a
an
spot that's
option.
farther.
If people didn't set up in the middle of the map or something like that, you know?
Mhm. And cats didn't,
So.
It seems that I don't have much.
although they were chosen
No,
after.
unfortunately.
Right.
I tried, man, but.
Okay, we did take out the tunnel.
Didn't wanna. I mean, it makes sense, I guess.
I'm sorry. I mean,
All right.
you make convincing arguments, but like I am playing my own game here as well.
Yeah, you're playing Woodland annoyingly. I know. Just playing Scoundrel, man.
I mean, he's playing Woodland, I'd say pretty well.
Oh, yeah.
Here.
We ended up getting the base after all, so
Give
maybe
you
it
this
didn't matter
card.
too much to not have it right away.
Move.
Because it wouldn't have. Maybe he wanted a revolt that got him a
God
officer.
damn, I
That might have
really
been
can't do
why we
everything with
waited.
That might have been, but I'm really concerned about that base being too lightly defended with false orders on the map.
Especially with false orders. Mhm.
Right.
Turn. If I build.
Because this is the turn that they can come in, take it out,
So I
and
can
leave
build.
false order, martial law in
So where
place.
do I go then? I go over here. Dig
Yeah,
Move,
going for that
move.
money. I think that's it.
and just recruit, I guess.
They just,
And let WA just have another free turn. God damn, that sucks. I can't police from last though. All right.
Where are you going?
Luckily, you
You're in
are.
first.
I mean, this like the board is more important. Than
Only mathematically.
Only mathematically.
You're gonna sound like, oh, woe is me. I am at 13 points, and oh no, I must police people.
You're not going to convince people that the points matter.
are
This
you
is
looking at the same
the
board?
semifinals.
The
We all
points-
see what
The
we're all seeing
points
the same
matter when you need to make an argument, and they don't matter when you need to make an argument. It just depends on what you're arguing.
It's good.
Yeah,
for
which
you,
is it,
for
folks?
Sure, it is. Oh man, this sucks ass. All right, I'll recruit and I'll dig with this useless card. I suppose.
Tunnels
Oh, yeah,
for a
he
tunnel.
revealed that. I was
1, 2,
yeah.
3, 4 into this clearing with a
Full
tunnel.
circle.
Bigfoot Scoundrel was the unpicked faction
All
in this
right.
game.
I've made it back to the board.
Yay!
Yay!
I mean, you were.
Well, I mean, these guys are effectively useless now, right?
Well, they're good for swaying still.
Oh,
Yeah, good for
hmm,
swing.
we
That's
might
valid.
actually
That's
see
true.
the gamble
Yeah,
after
well,
this
there.
because he's
All right,
probably gonna make
the
it to 15.
ministers
You're right, I
are
forgot
going
gambles
to play
existed.
now.
Oh gosh, I gotta think about that.
Brig Mayor formal. I can't formal this turn, so I'll brig mayor, I
I'm
suppose.
sorry to interrupt real fast. Your two daily
yeah.
actions were to recruit and dig, correct?
Recruit dig. Yep.
Yeah.
Checking.
Yep.
Yeah,
Recruit dig.
just
Yeah. Okay. So I guess birds. I don't really want to I want you to be as strong as possible right now. So, I asked you last turn not to hit me here. Where
do
you-
we,
where you
though?
gambling in Fox next turn?
Do you want an
So I
aggressive
wanna
Eerie on
see
our
if
doorstep?
you to just hit me again.
I'm going for alliance here.
Okay, it's good
Are
to
you
hear.
gonna
Yes.
battle them?
So be friends with them for make
Yeah.
a temporary.
I'm assuming he can
alliance.
false orders and take this out, right? So that's what
Yep.
his plan is. I would assume.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was why it was
There's
dangerous
4
to leave
cards,
just
though, so
2
he's
on
probably
that
gonna
Yeah.
lost city. Yeah.
Well, what can I do?
You should be
then?
fine with your.
Especially
yeah,
when we have
you'll be fine
3
with
right
your-
next door. I would have just like
to go for him and not go for you.
That's my plan. I want to stay out of your way. So I think I'm just gonna brig move like this. So brig 1, brig 2.
Okay, just setting up a sway.
Yeah.
And
I don't hate it at all.
Or formal yet again. So that I hope Chad is
Did he just
counting how many actions I've wasted
formal?
this game.
I think he's saying he's
Oh, he's not using
actions again.
Mayor.
Get it going. Get it counting in there, you guys.
Definitely don't use formal.
We'll sway with these cards.
Duchess.
Oh,
Finally, Jesus. It'll be.
Did he?
Which one?
Oh, he got the coins too.
sitting on a Murine broker and a coins. No wonder we're upset that we can't get an established presence on the map. We could be running away with this game if we had a couple buildings.
So I'm at 16.
Yeah. Oh my.
Okay.
And there it is.
Make sure this is what I
15,
want.
16 points.
Yeah, gamble at the end of the round, everybody. Zampoodle, the stakes are that you can wager your channel points to earn more channel points. That's the end
2
of it.
channel points.
They don't do anything.
Do.
They let you gamble.
I just kept hearing people talk about my Guerric box. I'm like, what do they do? I don't even have Twitch.
I have nothing out, so I'll draw 1.
I think you can technically they let you like modify emojis and like highlight your post and a couple little silly things like that, but mostly they're for gambling.
Gambling's good. All right. Should we wait till after Greg's turn before we talk about the gamble? Okay.
Well, we can talk about it now. I'm
So crazy.
I don't know. My leaning right now,
I'm fine.
Woodland Alliance Cats versus Moles Eerie, maybe?
I was literally about to say that. Yeah.
Perfect. We're in sync.
Choose now, and I'm not sure what to do exactly. You are still quite scared with 16.
That's,
can see he's already
I mean,
put down-
he's making
Yeah,
he's
that's
making lemonade.
of building
I just-
potentially in the future.
Eerie have been playing such an interesting game
Cannot
here.
do everything.
I know.
1, 2.
Oh,
Still has 8
Can-
points from
I mean,
sways
I
if he
lose
can
my-
drag
now I
this
lose
turn
my
out.
moves,
So
right?
if he's
So
got
we're-
8
this is
points
about
from
right.
sway, that gets to 24,
or not.
and 6 more points from
I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna
tokens
get
and
assaulted immediately. So
he can surprise craft. I mean, it's not a surprise, but
I don't think moles are in a bad situation. It's a tough situation,
Well, ask yourself.
but it's not a bad situation, and that's an important distinction here. Skwidmark just has to work for his victory.
Because it will be empty.
Oh no. So
You're being very
Exactly.
optimistic. What's your backup?
what just
plan?
happened?
I don't know.
Here.
I think he can. 3 battles is probably fine.
Oh, they're just planning out the
Oh,
turn.
they're talking about where to put the false orders, guys.
Yeah.
Where? No, I don't have moves.
You
No move.
do have moves. What am I
But
missing?
he's.
I say send him back to that base.
I mean, he's got cards.
Like
he's
you
gotta add.
still rule it, and you're not gonna go for the battle anyway.
Okay.
It's just like the base is where he is the starting point, and he wants to leave there.
Right. I wouldn't.
All I'm saying is you could build here. Like there.
Better than putting him somewhere where it defends a token or somewhere where he can just organize for free.
Exactly.
No, the center is the most important. Yes.
That's what everyone says.
Right.
Yeah, Greg is a very interesting player, Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
I think I will leave mole policing to cats.
Who are on
Are
the
we
right side of
not?
the board? Oh, no.
Are we not using the false
They
order?
are first in turn order. They have stuff.
We haven't added a card to the decree yet. I don't. We're just we're planning everything out
everywhere
before we do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if I may remind you, it's the right time.
Squid's taking a
out of here.
little break.
Yep. I know. Just considering
Just don't forget it.
who I should battle and where should I move it. I'm not
Let's
forgetting.
battle. I mean, probably
If you're
that
really going to
mole
fight
warrior
for
in the north.
Lost city clearing, then I guess both battles will be wasted there.
Not both, even 3 of them. Possibly.
Oh, nice.
Look at the mole. The
Ooh.
moles are at 16 points.
Yeah, that's
Despite our efforts of punching them down,
that's
and
why
it's
I will
only
leave
going to
it to
get
cats.
worse.
That's why I
What
will
are the
leave it
cats
to
going
cats.
to do?
So why do you think that Darthcaboose is leaning so hard on the distraction of moles? Is it because he wants them to not think about
Because my
him?
card-
Yes, 100%. He is trying to
Oh, maybe he has-
change. He's trying to move the spotlight off of him onto moles and get some of the heat off of him. Which, fair play.
I also have-
And I don't think it's 100%
so-
wrong, but also the table is right not to buy it and to
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's like you've already got 2 bases, let
All
alone
I'm
like that's
saying is
already
there's a very
scary,
low
Right.
let alone the Lost
spot
City thing.
right there.
I would not be arguing with the table to do nothing to me. I would be arguing with them to not go overboard on me if I was in Darthcaboose's position.
I've
It's
said
okay,
my
others-
piece. Go ahead.
Fair, yeah.
Go ahead.
Has he done it? Have he? Is the
But what is overboard? I mean,
okay.
Well, see,
taking out
that's
the base is called for.
that's the beautiful question. You can.
Still thinking?
That's where you negotiate.
Still in denial.
Mm.
Not just a river
How
in
many
Egypt.
supporters are we looking at? Just 3. And again, no martial law
This is
has
a pretty
been-
base
oh,
game,
boy.
you guys. I'm now realizing all of a sudden.
Yep.
Yeah.
If we exclude
Really realizes that. Like I
Yeah, like if it was if this
I
game
was
gotten-
really depressed during my game, and then I rewatched and I was like, that was a good game actually. It
Yeah.
was very
Oh.
yeah.
No, it's
I
easy
was
to
just sitting
get.
there quiet the whole time.
It's easy to get down about your game, but these games have been so great all tournament.
I guess it's
I'm
after
not-
this turn, right? So yeah, I guess
Yeah,
it's after this
since
turn. I wonder
I
who they're
think
going
you
to
have-
gamble on.
you have a high chance of being the one gambled on.
You think?
Yeah, I think so.
It's very meta
You're
conversation.
leading and you have
I mean, you see Woodland though. I
still
mean,
smalling. Yeah.
Yeah, you
it's
see
probably some sort of combo of Woodland and me on opposite sides. But I mean, I don't know. Like birds and we don't have to talk about the gamble. It's fine.
They're getting caught up in what we think of their game.
Yep. Problem is you're both scared.
That didn't cross my mind once during my
Cats
game.
are,
I'll
like,
say I
not
wasn't.
far
I was
behind.
never thinking, oh God, are they thinking I'm gonna lose? They have no confidence
Kind
in
of seeing
me.
this, if it matters to you, is if you can take this with your false orders battles and build in here, then cats can build and then spend their turn hitting some of my sway moles, and then we're kind of all,
Yeah, I think I will just go with my false orders.
Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go?
And
Maybe here?
Of course, we'll do it in the most annoying way possible.
Okay.
that gives him defense though to revolt
I
there.
do want to check now with Guerric if moving him there does actually
Oh,
trigger.
If it
outrage.
triggers, then I won't do it. So let's.
Yeah, I know. Let's
see.
double check. Guerric.
We're gonna,
Hello.
We're gonna wave our feet 3 times. Hey, what's up?
Yes. False orders.
Mhm.
If the Eerie moves the Woodland Lance Warrior over here, Does it trigger outrage?
It does not, because the game sees the Woodland Alliance moving their own warrior to the sympathy. It does not trigger outrage because it's not an enemy player moving the piece.
Now, thank you, Greg. So, Greg, before you move him, this defense revolt might not be the best either. 2 points on this.
No, just do it.
Great.
I'm fine with it.
Someone is not watching my shorts. Although, to be fair, that was, I think, about the Vagabond, because now the Vagabond moves allied warriors via force.
Yes.
So that completely changed everything.
But
Yeah,
Not
that
we
was
saw it too often, but yeah, it was wild.
Low-key, that was a wild errata for Josh to just drop on us randomly.
yeah,
Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's just, it is just one more reason to never let that happen.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, he will lose some supporters hopefully due to lost base. So that's my
This is
part of
Fox.
the bargain. And well,
Yeah.
rest is on you, like all other players.
Would it before you is this at all interesting to you? Just moving him back into his home base.
Interesting, because this actually came up in
Not
our
really,
tournament
because
game with
we
me
can
and
recruit more,
Skwidmark,
but
because
it's
he
quite
became fully
easy.
allied with lizards,
Yep.
and I was Woodland Alliance in that game, so
Well, you'll-
that would have definitely been something that he should be aware of when moving the lizards, that he no longer pays the outrage, which
Yeah.
is the old ruling.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
I'm
So
sure that
he
must have
goes
come
there.
up at some point. Oh well.
Eerie.
All right, there we go.
Good song.
Yeah.
Low-key,
that
some,
was it.
aggression
Let's go with
against
cards.
The cats.
Yep. Making a very real threat of revolt in that clearing.
If I go with
Are we gonna crack the Lost City base?
that's risky part.
That seems to be the plan.
Let's see what you've got in your hand, buddy.
Putting more in a recruit is quite risky.
It's very true,
Knowing rules
Coyote.
and knowing rules while play. Yeah.
Knowing rules while playing versus knowing rules in abstract, very, very different. Very easy to forget things during the game. It's a complicated game. There's a lot to think about.
No, couldn't correct. Oh.
Also, the game is just rife with emergent interactions that are not immediately intuitive because it's, one obscure rule interacting with some other obscure rule. Like that silly Vagabond moving things from tracks to satchels freely rule that we somehow never noticed.
Yeah. Oh god, I've been doing so much hireling research in the last couple of last week, and there is crazy amount of new interactions.
Yeah.
It's
absurd.
Spoiler. Yeah, the hireling video is coming soon for all the people who keep DMing me.
Okay, I just need to adjust plans because
Wait, I needed to play some games with them first. And they are crazy. They are really fun. I like them. While he's deliberating his decree placement, what do you think about hirelings, Guerric? I know that you were hot and cold on them for a second.
Yes, I've been very critical of them. It's hard because there's several nuanced contexts that tend to get sort of conflated when talking about hirelings, because my opinion of them changes a lot depending on player count. I don't really care about them at 2-player because I don't think they fix 2-player for me. I think 2-player still is just not a very good game, even if it can be fun sometimes. I think there are just sort of problems with it. I don't think it's really necessary at higher player counts, like 4 and 5. The game has plenty going on there. They're not always making the game deeper. But 3-player, they are choice. They are very nice.
Yeah, that's most of my games so far have been 3-players, and they were super fun. They really made the game feel more entangled right away. Yeah, I like it a lot. It just feels like a lot of work was put into something that's really only really good for a specific player count. But it's now we have another player count we can enjoy root with.
I had the funniest realization like a week ago where I just sort of offhanded commented that hirelings had been tested primarily at 3-player, and I suddenly had a light bulb moment. I'm like, oh, no wonder they're so good at 3-player. That's where they were tested so much. Because that's where
I was just a little bit concerned about all the people that are like, oh, it's gonna make 2-player doable now. I'm like, oh god, I hope they are not get disappointed because they're really good. It's just not what was initially promised way before, like February 2021.
Right. And sadly, I do think a number of people were really banking on it helping 2-player, and it does help, but like I think a lot of people are going to be disappointed with it at 2-player.
Yeah, I think Clockwork is still, if you really want to do it at 2,
yeah,
it's probably the way to go.
Yeah.
Okay, we got 2 new cards in Move. Okay.
And one of them's Corvid Planners, which is interesting. Why would we need more moves as opposed to sort of unlocking easy moves?
Yeah, we already have one of each suit in this case, so he's probably thinking about some kind of migration. Where's he going?
Right, that's what I don't follow. Because he clearly has a plan, or else I would have thought the play would have certainly been to craft Corvid Planners and just have that, or save it for something else in the future.
Or put it in battle or something.
Right.
Move and then battle if he's serious about. I mean, he's got to be really confident that he can take it out, because he could whiff the first roll, and then this Lost City mission, if he's going on it, is gonna be a lot harder. But
you could always bank on cats.
Over to the sawmill. One, no, he can't get through there. He'll have 6. No, he can't make it through that. So is he going through? He might be going through the keep to try and take this out, but that's so close. Fox, mouse.
One of each move. That's right.
I was just looking at your moves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just considering whether I should not make one more.
Let's find out.
Are you going to recruit these 2? I mean, I don't know how many you want to bring into this battle, but he probably has at least 1 or 2 ambush cards. He hasn't really organized much lately. I don't know what your thoughts are about your. I mean,
mobilized
battles. You
got
need some heft.
Yeah, to be honest, I feel the same. You are really.
Are we allowed to look into the? Can I search the discard pile, or do we not want to do that at all?
The only danger is you have to hop into a seat to do it, and it screws up the stats if the turn ends when somebody's in a seat.
Everything.
Not important. I just wish I had been keeping notes on the ambushes, because I feel like it's still only been those 2, the bird that's in the decree and the bunny.
Yeah,
I'm mistaken.
I don't think we've seen any others.
Then you could have like one guy move here, and then you could build here back up if you need to.
Dutchy definitely doesn't have it unless they just drew it.
Right. We're down to 2 cards in the deck, so somebody has them.
You know.
But are you only guy here next to a tunnel where he can then burrow in?
Oh, he's putting. Yeah, he's going with the bat. There we go. I agree with this.
That's about as good as anywhere else.
Wait a second. So there were those 2.
Situation. Oh, especially because he has. Oh, he needs that battle because he's got 5 warriors left in his supply.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably wants to take a swing at that mouse base too.
Wait a second. Okay, so just move.
Right, you said something about Woodland Alliance having 2 ambushes.
Yeah, I'm just considering.
I mean, I'm assuming you're saying at least, right?
Do you have an ambush, maybe?
Oh, he already pulled the guys out of the bag. Never mind.
We've only seen
so
2
he's still good
far
on his
this game,
recruits
so
for next turn too.
So I'd say he does.
But he still wants to lose some. He wants to work on extending that.
That's helpful.
Yeah. But that's why 3 battles is the way to go at this point. This is a beautiful God of War decree right now.
I go with 5, and we'll see what comes out of it, I guess.
I mean, yeah, there are only 2 cards left in the draw pile.
Yeah, he just needs to set up some rule over in the tunnel clearing.
So 2, 1. Fox,
Because you don't have malls, right? Malls, you don't.
So you could go mouse into here and then fox over for a safety build, I guess.
That's like what one I'm considering. I think
probably the safest.
I will end up doing that, and we will see. Maybe I will prevail or not.
We could see a.
Are you going to leave these?
See Eerie ending at 18 points on this turn if he is able to take out the base in there.
Unfortunately, it might be.
I mean, if you don't ambush him, maybe not.
You're going to feed more points to the person who's already in the lead?
You and Cats are also in those clearings. I mean, Cats can just do it.
I mean, let me tell you one thing. If you really are going with 3 battles, then I think it's safe to say that you will get this clearing. So
Yeah,
don't
it's a
have-
1-1. One time should do it, right? So
When you had the battles, then yeah, that would be scary. But with 3, I don't think so. You would have to actually roll. I don't know. Pretty
Sorry,
you
why-
don't-
It's basically a coin flip if you do any damage at all with Guerrilla War.
Right.
It's like 44% chance of nothing.
My question is to you, Omnix, do you consider like hitting some moles
Each
or
battle.
something? Because I will probably not do it this turn.
yeah,
You mean
what I'm saying. He'll hit me
What
and you
was the
can clear
question?
this out.
I'm asking Omnix whether he is considering hitting some moles.
Oh yeah, I am. Actually, I am.
Okay, so
Unfortunately, I have to get rid of my bird cards this turn because Woodland Alliance stepped on my territory. So yeah, there will be some actions to spend.
so
I am the one who
8
knocks.
actions. Okay, 8 actions. Okay, so let's go with the moves then. We'll see. Maybe
Okay.
something will come of it.
All right, we're doing it.
So that was recruit. Everything.
I love watching group games.
It's
I
so
love when it
great.
happens. Where are we
Two
going?
guys up here. There are only 2 modes. Yes, I think, right?
No,
Yeah.
So you could just move one.
Yeah.
If you want.
Okay.
yeah, I mean,
And I'm moving 1 back.
Okay.
With the second move. So that's
Yeah, just doing the
fox and bunny.
zigzagging.
And I am left with mice 1. So there are 5 guys.
So you're down to 3.
So if you're going into the,
And we will see.
Second ambush,
Yes.
though, if he has one, might.
you're going in there, right? Otherwise, why false orders?
It looks like we're heading in.
I still want him to at least lose 1 oracle.
I just see it.
What?
It's
Here.
isn't it amazing that you really have to go with 5 warriors against 1 Woodland Alliance warrior just to be sure?
Disgusting. Yes.
that's how it feels sometimes.
So
Sometimes need to risk. So that's 5
Yeah.
guys.
If he has 2 ambushes,
About the 6.
it could be that it just
Yep. this
doesn't
is-
work,
This is outrageous.
depending on the roll.
It's unfair.
It's
agree,
unfair.
Okay, let's see those rolls.
Just imagine his glasses falling off.
So
It's not
first
fair.
the- in here.
Do it.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what happens.
Okay, bird
Yeah,
ambush.
there it is.
Expect it.
Nice.
No, you don't have any cards. Damn.
Well, now cats don't have to worry about ambush at all in their
Come on, 3-3.
2-2.
Hell
Not
yeah.
bad.
Ooh,
Pretty
way
good.
to go, Gregoola.
The best roll.
That's ideal.
Let's think about what we're gonna remove.
Oh, you know what you're doing.
I mean,
We'll
it's
take
better to remove the base. Yeah.
And you gotta
Yeah.
lose one.
You may as well just lose the base.
Yeah,
Those
he's
two
definitely.
warriors,
If it's like the last battle in the decree and they can't possibly
These
pick another, then it's
cards are
different.
removed
But
from the support stack because it was a
Yeah.
fox.
because now what's nice is if they do decide to battle it, you get a
So
card.
my bird
Oh, no,
battle
their
here
hand is
also.
empty.
You lost a bird though, Guerric. It was a 2-2, right?
No.
Oh.
He lost. Yeah, you should have 1 less.
yeah,
warrior.
You should have
Ambush
2
and
left.
then yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep, you got it.
Yep.
Removed. This is not
So
right.
you can look at my
Outrageous.
cards all you want.
I draw another card.
So here we are.
So that worked out pretty perfectly. We lost the base, but we got the outrage.
Yeah. I'd say that now we're in a good spot to re-revolt
nice.
if
Just
he got
stay.
lucky enough to have rabbit
Actually
supporters.
punch them
Yeah.
all. I mean, you can also punch me, but there's no point. I'll just get more warriors to the supply. So
No, I don't want to punch you.
Yeah, now Erie has 8 warriors back in the
think
supply, so he doesn't
I
need to be
you also
doing
to
more
punch moles
Woodland Alliance
because he's
damage.
leading, so I'm not.
yeah,
For this turn,
risking.
you'll be leading. But yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, after that too, but
I would hit in here because you are not leaving your roost vulnerable, and also you can
Well,
hit. Too.
Oh, that's right. Now they can build in the Lost City, so it's
one
not.
mole, so
Yeah,
that's
we
safety building anymore.
we have 2 options for building now.
So that might be self-policing, I guess.
Yeah. Would potentially leave the tunnel for the cats, but I mean,
You still got plenty
c'est la vie.
of recruit.
20.
So
Yeah,
I think that's probably why Omnix is trying to
yes,
push Gregoola to do that.
Yep, there's one.
Potentially gives an easy point for cats, hurts
Yeah, so
moles.
there's
Mhm.
no mouse left,
There-
right?
there is only a mouse ambush, so he won't ambush you if you.
Well,
attack here.
there's a fox left too, somewhere.
Well, I have it.
Fox.
Where's
Because he already has a big problem with this potential revolt right on his doorstep.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to spend some actions on that before.
Forces in foxes. So
and Fox, right? Yeah.
Omnix is saying that he has the fox ambush.
So okay, so Fox seems quite safe,
Mm.
I guess. Since only mice only mice is there.
But if you leave your roost
I know.
vulnerable, then I'm gonna take it out.
Okay, that's fine, but I will police, so I will do my part. So you also hope you will do your too.
Okay.
Worst case, I just lose.
I mean, if
It is what it
you
is.
make a safe
That's
one.
your engine, right?
Yeah. So I'm considering whether should I hit that one or that one.
I think one where you don't have a roost, because if you get
Just
ambushed
hit
and
the
losing
lower
that
one.
roost
It's
is
further away from the
for-
base
for
of
nothing.
an alliance.
True that.
You don't want to roost though, Mr. Bird. Like if you do a 1-1, then cats kill your roost. This is a much safer.
Yeah, I said
decree.
that. I'm okay with him killing one roost.
Oh, okay, got it. Cool. Wasn't sure.
although after
Okay if he just takes it as a
I just thinking
Gesture
about
of
long-term plan for Erie once he builds. He's still got,
okay.
I guess,
just
2
thinking
more
whether it
clearings
should be
after that
bottom
that
or
are
top.
probably easy to build.
Yeah.
May I ask you a question, just out of curiosity, why you don't want to fight in the clearing?
I wanted to have it for the next turn, possibly.
I mean, yeah, but you are left with one fox. I mean, no, you are left with one bird fight, and next turn you are forced to battle in fox. So maybe just leaving some forces in foxes to fight will be better for you.
But this will be like just a battle there. I mean, they can just die. They will be like fighting force
Okay,
to just make a decree.
do your thing then.
The classic, I don't want to battle you, but I have to.
So shall I kill that
It's
one?
not my choice.
So further from Woodland.
Do you think the cats should give up on trying to protect their...
Okay. I'm not going to ambush you, so go for it.
Here we go.
I wish you all the double zeros.
Oh,
Cheers to that. Hey, we've been friends. That's good.
there it is.
It's
Again, now everyone's happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess now I have.
What do you think if they have a bunny card? What do you think
Yeah,
about
sounds good.
the cats just kind of
No,
letting
if you
this
just kill me,
recruiter
I don't
clearing
want to
go, letting the revolt happen,
Give me
field
more
hospitals if they
cardboard.
have to, or move,
Okay,
and then just start
focus.
building up in the other one?
I think there's a strong argument to that, honestly. We need to be very cognizant as cats right now of how many building slots we have access to and whether we want to gain access to more by giving some up. And
Mhm.
I'd rather lose recruiters than sawmills, you know? So
Yeah.
that is a prime clearing to potentially give up.
The answer involve any way of you not being in a fox clearing next turn so we can cause the Erie to turmoil?
Oh, I don't think so. I would have to make 3 moves. That's like half.
Because they're gonna have 4 wood on their next turn. Because there's 1 stockpiled up, so
I
that's
mean, most can hit me there.
you can build another recruiter. Because if we're planning on losing them, then you'd want another backup recruiter somewhere.
Becoming a problem.
About the birds.
About the birds.
Yeah, chat, we will be
Recruiter and
gambling
Yeah,
in just a moment.
So I was just about to ask you. If
Yeah, we're just waiting for the end of Gregoola's turn.
Yep.
A revolt here.
Someone hit 15 points like 30 minutes ago.
We can talk
Oh.
about me all we want.
Was it only 30 minutes?
I'm happy to be here. I don't even.
Healthy block on the head, so I don't think you can really negotiate much from me right now.
He just wants to know what you're
I
doing.
mean, just
Affect the board.
tell me if you are going to.
He drew his card, so are we going with that initial bet?
I think I'm sticking with Wooden Alliance cats versus Erie moles. I don't think anyone's in a bad situation here. I'm still really liking the Wooden
He's
Alliance
got 2 separate bases.
situation.
I don't know. I think Erie's doing way better because I can see a full future path for them. They've got a whole bunch of clearings they can target, and they're almost at 20.
He's going for this one. There's no doubt.
If you focus your
So what do you
would be at this point? Erie.
I could see myself doing that, sure.
Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Eerie moles, because moles, yeah, they look high, but they're not actually.
The
They don't have that much steam. So
Moles.
eerie moles, cats,
the
woodland is probably good. Depending.
bunker. So basically, when they're
I could see
Omnix can have a great turn right now.
Yes, and
I could see eerie cats, but yeah,
the guy in last place and not the guy in first place.
I don't know about Woodland Alliance and moles together. I think
Yeah.
then everyone's gonna be voting eerie cats.
I'm sticking with Cats Win Alliance versus Moles Eerie. Gamble is live, everyone.
Base in this spot, and you know, but I'm also wondering what we can do to turmoil the birds, because
Yeah.
there is basically
I've already said
only
my piece. The best way to turmoil them is to have them
Fox battle.
fight in Fox,
Yeah.
and if you can
Fox.
clear that out, that's great. Maybe the moles can help.
No, because of that
like,
sawmill.
kill the
There's no
cats
way
there
to
so
move
that
everything.
at least we can feasibly have them turmoil. I don't know, but this needs to be a joint effort, because if you see how
I
they
think it's a build turmoil, if anything.
Yeah, probably the build turmoil.
My cats out of the foxes.
Yeah, and that's not even going to happen for a little while. That might be a good argument for Omnix to go into the bunnies,
or
build up,
Yeah.
and then make a deal with Woodland to not revolt.
2 over here, though.
And then it's going to be much harder. Then they only have one more roost clearing.
Right, that's the concern.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So
So they can build one more time, and then they might struggle after that point.
high turmoil.
yeah, but you might win
But if
though.
people start,
Because
if people start getting greedy, then it's the whole thing's going to break down. I think Erie's going to
It's game
be
over.
profiting a lot from that.
Because you're already
And-
you're
and
already
their
you're already
board
2
presses
away for
does
sure.
not
I guess chat does not agree with our
Dilemma. You're at 18.
gamble at the moment. They are all in
You build to 22, get some
on,
balance this turn, then you win next turn.
on Moles and
Yeah.
Eerie.
I was worried about that.
But
Alright,
he's
let's hear it.
clearing
if I
clearing
move my
roofs.
ward,
Erie looks so good right now.
They
It's not
do.
even really. Yeah, sorry, Squid. I don't know if it's
my 2 cats
about
in here,
worrying about the moles at the moment. That's not even part of the conversation.
Yeah, the only problem is if I roll like a 1-0, right? Then my mole is there
I
for him to
mean,
battle. So I can
if
try,
you-
but
if you-
I don't.
Yeah, listen, but if you roll 1-0, then you can always reinforce this clearing because he didn't build a roost there and just move into there, right? Like
True.
single
Bring those
move
in.
from the barrel. What?
Yeah. So I could you're saying, so kill.
That's the other reason that the other bird battle was so
and then
vital
retreat my
there,
moles.
because now we might
Yeah,
actually
but you would
need
have
to take
move
multiple
from the
swings
barrel
at
one
something
more
to open up another
build
building
it,
slot in the future.
Roll,
Yep.
Roll that so you can move.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can make that happen if we want. I mean, I think now is the turn to do it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
'Cause then-
So
Yeah. So if you could,
God, if
if you could
Gregoola
get
goes
this off
4
your
for
back,
4, like,
and then I
I'm
can.
gonna have to retire, man.
yeah, okay. Let's try.
I really think anyone could have this right now.
Definitely enough actions.
It-
right?
It's looking real good for Eerie.
Has used some of
Not
the
denying it.
saving this whole game, but because I've been waiting.
That's true, Sea Coyote. If cats really lean
Okay, I'm gonna
into
start with
stopping the
placing
Eerie,
moles.
that could leave some space for moles.
Yep.
But I think that part of leaning into Eerie is fill in those building slots as quickly as possible. Maybe they can make a deal and let the moles have that
Let's see
bunny
what I want to make.
over there.
We also need Woodland to not spread to any foxes, which I hope will be.
Oh,
If they're talking about a battle turmoil,
Make sure that
Yeah, they're gonna vacate Fox.
then,
how? Well, I mean, what are they going to do about this sawmill? He's going to find a way.
because there is no way the birds can get into this clearing, right? They stop on the. Do
The
they?
keep? What, they can go through the... No,
Do I
they can go
have
through
to
the
maybe
keep.
reinforce my keep.
Don't forget, you will field hospitals when the duchy
One?
battles.
Okay,
You
well,
can maybe
hold on.
save the cats and fox clearings and bring them
Yeah.
back there.
True, actually. How are
yeah,
we going to get
that-
him out of that fox? Right, he's going to have
actually a
what?
nice idea.
He's just going to recruit a shit ton here and just move in there. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got 4 guys coming in next turn.
I guess you
It
could.
might be better just to kill his roost then,
I. Ooh.
because I don't know that
Oh.
Wendy's going to just abandon this, but I don't see why you would want to do that. Because
But no, it's almost impossible to stop him because like he has 4 to recruit. Then
At least, if not
7
more, yeah.
here.
I mean, if the duchy were in better
Warriors from here and
state right
here,
now,
so
they
he-
could do the whole
he
thing
can
where they're
hold
picking
that
off the
fox,
roosts.
right?
But right now, what the cats
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
afford to waste their actions
No,
doing that.
so
The
that-
duchy don't have the warriors to do that, and the
Right.
Will Alliance is
he
Will
can
Alliance.
easily walk
So
over.
there's no chasing the roost now. They've committed to letting them live. They gotta.
Yeah, the table needed to start committing to killing roosts a lot sooner if that was going to be the game plan. It feels like. I mean, they could.
Yeah.
They can try to slow Eerie down. Like maybe they can kill a couple. And
But slowing them, okay, but then they're, I don't know, man. They're,
it's better than
then
nothing.
Just to keep his roost down here.
No, I agree. It's rough. It's rough.
Take like this one, and
if they can get them down to, let's say, 2 points a turn,
that's a start.
Yeah, because
Then-
he can't really
so that's
turn
3
one team
roosts.
on not building
3.
because he has so many battles
Then that could
he can
still-
almost shred every clearing. Yeah, that.
I think they're still growing too quickly. I think that they're just going to be able to pick off any tunnels.
Because if you can take out like this for yourself and also like one of these roosts, and then
I think that's what it is they have to try to prevent the build and just wait one more turn.
That just depends on your birds.
Which
Hey,
would
what do you
give
want
him
me to
4
battle?
points.
Where do you want me to battle?
So then that would bring him up to 22.
Two guys.
I honestly think they could do the turmoil on Fox battle, but they would have.
You want to build.
The conversation's not right for it. They would need to be creating an alliance between cats and moles, where moles goes and kills that sawmill and then gets out of there.
Yeah.
We go for a second while I think.
Whoa. But then how
You
many
might forgetting moles.
actions with that? Because there's still a duchy. Oh, I don't want to be clicking stuff. I guess the cats have to battle the duchy, hope that they knock each other out in both of those fox clearings
We
there.
keep you from winning, then you have
Because
to.
there's just
Well-
too many foxes, and they don't. The rule, so the
It
cats
would-
can't just march out.
Yeah, the rule is the issue.
If I turmoil, I won't.
Well, we're not turmoiling you. We're keeping you from winning because we can't turmoil you on Fox battle.
I'm
Yeah,
just
there you
saying.
go.
that
So let's.
It
let's
will come back to you
uh,
and you can sway again.
Got it. Cat suicide with the moles.
I placed
Not
my.
sure. Probable.
In
Yeah,
those
use
box
all
clearings.
3 of their battles. Nah. That dream needs to die.
Good to see.
Love turmoil on battle. Give those 2 points to moles. Slow woodland line spread. Slow woodland line spread. Like,
Okay,
assuming they
so,
agree to
Woodland
it.
Alliance. Oh, what? Okay, you discarded
We're
that.
spending them, right? Yeah.
Woodland, if I don't fight the sympathy in here,
Hmm?
can you promise me to not revolt on this clearing?
They're doing it.
I mean,
You have to make that promise. You're at 8 points, man.
Promise you that I will not spread to a fox clearing.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. His.
That's,
If he wants
because-
to.
that's the big thing. I mean, I need
If
to-
you promise me not to revolt in here,
Mhm.
then I will have one more action or maybe 2, unless depending on how hard
Yeah,
it
make
will
your
be
case
for
on
me
it.
to get through your stuff to stop the Eerie. You really don't want to be punched more because you are
That's fair.
so far behind.
That's fair. That's fair. Go ahead.
Yes.
I
The
agree.
only problem though is
Yes,
if he
yeah.
He agrees?
wants to win, that's his revolt, right? Like if he wants to be.
That's what he says. But if he revolts, then
Right.
the whole
Listen, if
Deals are non-binding en route.
he will revolt,
yeah.
he will take out my recruit.
I just hope that
and
Omnix
I
convinced
already
him.
have all my cats on the board, and I would rather build some high points sawmills.
Or
so
white
that's
birds and
also
talk
helping
about
me.
Fox Turmoil.
But I can just make like 1 turn truce with you, Woodland.
Trouble is, if
Woodland
it's
Alliance.
Woodland Alliance's turn, they
If you
can
just stay out of
start that
building
punching,
basic, you
but
can
for the
build no
cats to
problem in
commit
here,
to that and then just
it's
let the
also
other
okay to,
factions be greedy, it might
clearing
completely
to spread
backfire.
to.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude,
Omnix has to decide what he's
I
doing
agree.
now.
I agree. Go ahead.
This one's 6 though. I mean.
This is a really cool play because it's putting yourself out there and trusting that the other players
It
will
will be also an open building.
follow
Yeah.
through.
He has
It
to
will be also helping me
really defend it
if
though.
he does that.
That's like every single
That's
spot.
true.
Like this sawmill over there on the
Nothing-
east side,
nothing is
that needs at least 2 more
The most-
warriors. Oh no, he's gonna brust.
No, wait.
Actually, if they can just stop him from making
See,
it,
I mean, you're gonna outrace me right now.
then
I
that
don't.
doesn't need to
So,
be
Bears just
defended
put 2
that
cards,
strongly, I
right?
guess.
Is there any way they have an ambush?
Yeah,
This is such a complex turmoil.
I know. Coyote, if Greg wins, Greg will still play tomorrow. It will just affect the number of finalists we have, whether it'll be a 4-player or 5-player final game.
For defense.
Oh god.
Okay, let's try that.
He's playing Walrus Law next game, or is that the later one?
That's tomorrow is going to be the game with both of them. Tonight it's going to be Walrus Law's solo game, like it's Gregula's solo game now.
Not ruled yet. Oh my god. Wait. So I guess I have to move this guy back into the keep then.
It's solo game, quote unquote.
So that's your first action.
Yeah, that
Did
was
they
one
end up
action.
going with the Fox Battle Turmoil?
Hey, wait a second. So if I'm not going to battle the Woodland Alliance in here, may I get my cards back because I didn't reveal any extra information, right?
Oh yeah, you should be fine.
Okay.
Even
Yeah, that's
the
fine.
March, right?
It was
And
the
you step
dominance.
Unless they
Oh,
And the he spent the saboteurs and the
no,
dominance.
And the
wow.
dom, yeah.
It was this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it was.
right.
Yeah, it
So-
just slipped away. I saw it.
Second, I will probably play them too, but
So he's
let's
like, "Where'd it
just
go?"
keep them in mind.
Yeah.
So that was one action.
I say
Then-
still spend them because you're
I will
probably needing to move
fight the Eerie in
into
here.
Woodland area.
Do you want me to amp? Yeah.
Wait a second. Just a
Look.
question. Do you intend to do anything to moles? Like at all?
Oh, he wants the bird cards in case of field hospital so he can back up the
Okay, so
keep
no
and make it harder for birds
Okay.
to move through.
That's smart. I like that.
I like it a
Oh,
lot.
3-3.
Hey, 3-3.
And it worked! Wow!
You want to save?
I have 2 warriors.
I mean, you gotta field hospital that. There's no way you don't
Yeah,
field
yeah,
hospital
yeah.
But I'm gonna spend the ambush.
that. Ooh, spending the
he
fox
was
ambush
ready
for
with-
it.
Oh, the bird ambush was the backup in case he got ambushed. I like it. Well done, Omnix.
That were 2 actions, right?
Yep. So you've marched and battled. Yep.
Although, oh, that did open up another potential roost.
It did. Well, they've committed to slowing Eerie and not necessarily a full term. Or maybe they're still going with the Fox Turmoil?
I will definitely spend 3rd action to build a sawmill for 3 points.
I think he did forget his VP for removing the roost. I didn't see it move, but I also wasn't looking at it.
So he got 3 points for the
actions, right?
sawmill, so he would have been
So
at
I'm
13.
gonna spend the card.
Was he at 13 before or 12?
So, I mean, what would you guys
I think he was at third.
suggest?
I'm
I
not sure.
do? If I
I'm not
punch
sure.
Moles in here,
Don't remember.
then he will probably lose more warriors, but if I roll less than 2, then he won't be like capped with his swaying power. And it's easier to stop his swaying in here, but also I will take out only one of his warriors, right?
Yeah, it's effectively the same. If you're
It's
thinking about
effectively the same because they are like they cannot move.
What?
At least, well, they
in terms of
cannot
sway power, it's the same. But in terms of warrior count, obviously, it's not the same.
But if I roll 1-1, for example, then he will still be able to sway, right?
Yeah, so probably this one is more safe.
Sure.
Are you thinking about your
Okay,
second bird
I'm-
in here then? Is that what you're?
I mean,
I'm thinking about it.
Or do you? Yeah, because if you might hit me all you want, but maybe save it until you see how this goes. Potentially, if you're gonna, like, if you're not gonna, then it doesn't matter, obviously. But
did he take Baron?
this might
Huh.
be worth.
Could have
thinking.
sworn.
We have had.
He would have taken Duchess.
Revolt there.
Yeah, I
They
think.
just
Yeah, but-
did.
He must really think he can go
leaving
swole
Woodland for a
at some point.
second, they have really much to catch up with. I don't know what to do with my foot.
I don't see him spending too many of his cards. Well, he could
No,
dig
I'm
twice
sorry,
and
I'm
then
okay
sway
with you
a
taking
squire,
my
and then
soul in
you know,
here.
then that's
And you,
3
you
points.
won't actually move
It's
out
too
those
slow.
warriors anyway, right? Like they are
He
just
can't. He legally
Can't,
can't.
yeah.
Unless he.
can't.
yeah.
He can dig
Okay,
there
so-
and have.
I would have.
larger
I would have
force.
liked
So
to, but
that is
3
one
points of
the
cardboard sway for
dangers,
3.
I guess.
All the cardboard feels
That you can dig there and
really
have
well, not the
nice
roosts.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just too scared about my backline, so I'm gonna punch you in here, okay?
no ambush coming from me.
Build, craft, banker next.
3-1. The idea was Coyote saying if Moles came down to this bottom right cat corner
I still have
again.
one bird card.
Any chance you can.
Okay, but I don't think that he's ever gonna abandon this.
At least
4
the idea of
warriors.
potentially turmoiling the Eerie could be alive.
He could,
I mean,
I guess, fall back into the burrow and then dig and then
You
battle,
know what?
battle, battle,
Actually,
formal.
I am gonna spend this card
Could be.
finally to build a workshop.
He will be workshop, yeah.
Well, that just ruins everything.
Fine.
Dude,
Oh,
not a single item has been crafted. That's
It's
probably
insane.
another reason why this is. And other than the false orders,
Okay, I think
no
it's-
improvements.
Right.
Either. Every single card has been
Are you gonna keep
suited.
your word then?
Indeed, I wouldn't. I imagine not, but we'll see.
Hell, man, of course, I'm a man of my word.
We could have played this game on the base deck.
I'm going to spread sympathy.
But yeah, Coyote, I agree. That was a smart battle by cats, those moles in the corner, because they were a threat.
To put
They were a potential threat from a dig, reinforcing them.
spread into the
Yeah, that's something I
Velocity
just
again?
don't see very well yet with my
Yeah, let me say,
lack of moles.
I'm also
exposure.
surprised you kept
I
your
mean,
word.
look, you didn't focus on getting out of Fox, so like, bleh, right? I mean that deal
mean,
is pretty much out.
He's not going to vacate his
Yeah,
sawmill,
I
though,
mean,
right?
it was
I mean,
pointless. He would reach my fox clearing
Yeah,
in here and
this is
so
easy.
we
Yeah,
agreed.
yeah. They should have, yeah. The
Yeah.
Fox turmoil was a dead
I did
dream.
my part.
from
It was
the
a
start.
pipe dream.
Yeah, you definitely did. Keeping Roos slow is the only way to do it, unless you just want to.
Because how are you going to stop him? Like, you would have needed
The sawmill, so.
7, 8,
That's it
probably like
for
8
the-
warriors in all 3 of these clearings.
Right.
That's 20. That's the entirety of Cat's supply. Nah. Get out of here.
About to,
Whoa!
yeah, here comes the explosion. Hey, the first crafts of the game. I can't believe it.
Oh, goodness.
What was the craft?
What is
wondering
it?
if
Crossbow,
I-
bag, and
Crossbow.
boot.
Crossbow.
Two bag.
Ah,
These are-
spoke too soon.
These are crafts? These are not spreading sympathy?
Thinking out loud.
Oh, right here. Okay. I didn't know.
His supporters
he's
are gone. His
about
hand is empty, so these are
It's just
coming from
amazing
his
that
hand.
we've gone this
Huh.
far with nothing crafted.
Three.
I was beginning to wonder we may just have a full game of no.
I think he's
craft.
deliberating though, because he hasn't taken the
I
items
mean, you don't have.
One of them could be a train.
I had only one.
Do you have an offset for
yet.
that?
I would.
Exactly.
I mean, definitely train instead of taking a crossbow.
And
Right.
went out of crafts.
But
I'm
I
definitely
didn't have
crafting.
Yeah, you
I'm
need at
definitely
least
crafting,
3, because you need to
the bag and
recruit,
That's happening for sure.
move, organize. Yeah.
Wondering if I craft the crossbow as well.
Yeah, I would take the
Mm-mm.
officer.
Might win an officer.
Might want to have second supporter, probably.
second breakfast.
Supporter, yeah.
Or he could mobilize it. No. Well, the tricky thing is this one cat here is causing him a problem because he'd love to just like whoop and then organize in the bottom left fox.
Yeah.
This is a tough call.
Is it? In what world? I think if you're close to the end,
I was still going
if he's
to
got
find,
maybe 10 more points or something,
Eerie
then yeah, crossbows make sense.
Yeah,
but I
if
think
can,
at
gotta
this
see what
stage,
Woodland does here.
I think the officer is definitely the right call.
Right. We really need
spread into the clearing you want to go in because
probably the action.
An engine.
turn.
Right.
That'd be helpful. I assume he's not
But-
though, based on
Don't we want to kill?
Because we're on like a 2 to 3 turn clock as Woodland Alliance,
Can work and
which
kill
means
less
we're getting far more value,
cards in process.
getting 2 to 3 actions from that card than we are
Yeah.
getting 1
Yeah,
point.
I guess,
If
yeah, if
you
you
want-
yeah.
Well, the other thing is like just think
That
through the
would be a
evening
sympathetic
turn.
again, and we
He
really
needs
need
to recruit at the base in order to
really
rule it
go
and
there,
leave.
like,
So it's
Right.
got to be at least
at this point.
recruit, move,
Yeah, too.
organize. So
There is just
you got to have minimum
the
3.
battles
Or we battle the Eerie,
on the
see how it goes.
map, right? We must stop them in some way.
I am going.
I hate battling as well.
I know.
Yeah.
Crafting, okay.
Oh, we're taking the item.
He's going for it.
All right.
All right.
Crafting
Oh.
time. So two
So-
actions. We're going to recruit once over here, and
Can you
then
swing
we're
at
going-
him?
Have him move. Is he gonna back?
It sounds like we
Are you
weren't going to
try and take
swing.
It sounds like he's going for the Lost City again. Now that False Orders is gone.
Numbers, it will be quite easier then.
Fortunately, I don't think I'm in a position to police very well, but I'm in a position to block. Sorry, so that's
Oh.
action 1 is to do that.
The base is on the way.
going. Base is going.
He's going. He's gonna back up. Yeah, the Lost City. What?
That's a great idea, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Cards,
if we were going to do this, I would have preferred to mobilize to the craft, because at least in the supporter pile, it's threatening the revolt. Right now, we can't even revolt if nobody feeds us any outrage.
Okay, I've got 3.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. If there was
So see how
some
this would
guarantee
work.
that
I
someone's
could
gonna
move-
trigger outrage, but right now
Move.
it's really just cats. I think the cats definitely need to get in here and build.
I think I have to do it like that. Let me count these points this turn to see what I can actually do on here.
I don't think we've seen nearly enough eerie counterplay yet. Maybe moles are going to come out swinging, but...
If Squid can pull this game off,
Yeah.
I'm going to take back those flowers I'm sending him. My condolences. No, give me that. Yeah, because this has been just relentless borderline bully, like just mole abuse. And he's hanging in. He's doing great.
No, moles are so resilient and so adaptable. You have to abuse them. But
let's see what happens if I do it.
This is the downside, is now they're not in a position to help in a situation where you need them to help.
Roosts, it looks like.
And they have been keeping up the point race, which is kind of
what you have to
forcing everyone else to not include them in the entanglement, because they can just get greedy.
You can craft
exactly
all the tea and coins.
I'm drawing 2 cards.
That doesn't matter.
It
tea
does
and coins
matter,
to 2.
and you know it does matter.
He still has those 2 teas that never made the reshuffle.
Again, we're gonna have our weekly talk here. So what are you planning? If I kill no roosts, what are you up to? You've been talking about hitting me a lot, so I'm just curious.
I was quite scared of you bunkering it in a second, since you will get 3 points.
I mean,
and you will be
I'm at least
19
3 turns away. Yeah, and then I get 1 card.
21.
Yeah, Mayor banker the whole hand, so he can go to 21.
It might be.
But then no
turn, so
way.
basically, you can be.
No, we'd be better off like bankering for 1 or
Mayor
2
banker's
points.
last turn, yeah.
Yeah.
For my whole hand, I have 1 card the next turn. That's not gonna do it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's already thinking what I said.
Well, if you kill no
I mean,
roosts, I can go for this sympathy here, and just try to clear it.
Yeah, just never found a good situation to throw down a building.
Let's assume they do.
Booster
That's
it here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because I doubt or maybe just try to go for.
Well,
this.
he can't revolt this turn, which is good.
Oh, he has just 1. Oh.
He has just 1,
Yeah.
right? So if I play my turn slowly here, and you don't battle me, then we keep Woodland from at least basing. But does that really matter? Coins T puts him 1, 2, 3, 4, 17.
I will
Move, organize.
Yeah, that's true. There's 2 points that are still sitting there that it feels like they've forgotten about of the pathways.
Yeah, Coyote was advocating for using that crossbow card on a path instead, because that is
this is
a stronger denial since it's a more easily attainable point, which is a very, very smart, valid point.
And leave everybody else alone.
Well, probably then, yeah, because you will get 2.
Yeah, that just has to be this sort of internalized habit you have on the mountain map that just like never shut off that part of your brain until they're all gone.
Yep.
And then play normal.
Exactly.
Firing range, yeah.
Yeah, I think if I leave you alone this turn, cats might
Basically,
need to be
this is because of the bunker, because, well, if you are in 20-something point range and have a bunker...
This is crazy. Everyone's playing so well. Everyone is... this is such a fascinating board state.
I was in a good position, but I have nowhere.
Yeah, this Lost City being there makes the Woodland Lines play very differently than they otherwise would. He's defending his sympathies.
I
know. He's not letting them go. He's just like, mine!
At the moment.
Well, you have.
I'm really curious to find out whether Darthcaboose realizes he can revolt there with any 2 cards. Because I feel like he's been playing in such a way that he thinks he needs 2 cards matching the base and not the clearing.
If you build 1, you have 4 points.
But he has bird cards in there from time to time, and bird cards would always allow you to. I think that, yeah, opening up the pathway would have been very smart, because then he's got the clearing right there that has no martial law. The entirety of the side of the map still doesn't have martial law.
I mean, I think Darthcaboose had 4 options on his turn, and I think he took the one I like least.
Yeah, crossbows.
So how birds? How about if I hit 1 roost?
Craft, path, mobilize, or organize. Craft is my least favorite.
Yeah.
Okay, I can move it.
So here's
I think I'm coming around to the pathway. I think that
late. I gotta Like I can't build
Given the
until it
nah,
die, so I
nah, I
either build
think those
now and let it
officers
die
are
and do
so
nothing
good.
to help anyone, or I do a little bit of help and purposely slow myself down a little bit in the hope that you realize that I'm not actually in first place right now. That's kind of where I'm at. So like if I take one roost to keep you from scoring, 5 or 6 points, I mean, you're going to get a battle point and then build for 4, right? So you're going to get 6 points this turn and then win next turn. So like,
I mean, it's like between you and the Eerie at this point in time, I feel. And I mean, cats have 4 sawmills, but
So far from over. They have still
Good on Squid for maintaining his composure, because it can be so frustrating when you don't believe you're the threat,
Yeah.
and everyone is
That's not
still
happening.
perceiving you to be as such. I'm just like, whoa, look at what I got.
so if I get to there and then I can mirror.
Look at my. Even if I score like those 2 points, and I build both of my buildings, I'm still not like finished at all, and this will definitely take me like 2 or 3 turns. So
it's 2 turns. 2 turns. It's not this turn. I didn't say.
I mean, I would definitely
Very
love
nice.
if you would
Yeah.
tell me how can I win in 2 turns, because I don't see it.
1, 2,
Build.
5,
Brig, move.
23, 20, pathway.
All right, here's what I think I'm gonna.
If he doesn't get
I mean,
if he doesn't get policed at all, then yeah, probably he can do it in 2 turns. But that's not.
4.
They're not gonna let him.
Plus
Remember,
extra
I
from
just
battles.
spent all my
I mean, there's
stuff, so I'm like
23.
It's like march, overwork, march,
maybe
build
5
with a
Yeah,
bird
he can
card,
get, he can get to
and
25 on
open
this
up a
turn if I have
pathway.
nothing.
He can get to like
So if I try
not
start
nothing.
my
Like
build race
24,
now,
25
I'll be
is
23,
very
I'll be
optimistic.
25, and then he'll hit me back.
if cats keep that
He'll
workshop
be pretty much unstoppable.
to their next turn, they have
That's
a mouse
they're not gonna let him
workshop.
keep that.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But
like I could just be greedy, right? Like I've been revealing
Workshop's
this
not
coin
long from
all
this
game.
world.
So I could.
But that could maybe be the argument.
That loses all of us to the birds.
You know what? That could be a
If I hit 2
brilliant
versus back.
diversion to have them take that out, because
I do
that is a
think-
great workshop to continue to rebuild. Very
Yes.
smart on Omnix's part.
no, I absolutely think that was an intentional
I'm worried about
soft
birds
building that
running
was
away
meant
with
to
it,
be removed so he
what
could
I do,
rebuild
'cause
it.
I feel like what I do right now dictates. if
Yeah,
birds
because
win
they
next in 2
have to
turns or
take
not.
that out. Then
I
he
think.
can do
And he might
2
do it anyway,
workshops with
honestly.
just 3 of his wood. And then he's still got 1 left over, and that's 4 points
Anvil for a
plus
point, maybe
the pathway.
bag
Me?
for a
Okay.
point. So yeah, no,
All of a
burns.
sudden,
So, I mean,
23
yeah,
is
he
like
can
looking like a
be
minimum.
pretty close. Woodland has hard battle points to get at least, so that's helpful. Like he said, he's blocking, so that's good. I mean, this is 2 battle points for him. I mean, he can get 3 battle points off you right here and just start racing, I think.
25% chance on those rules, though.
2, 3, 4.
When I see a Woodland Alliance
4,
warrior
3
on a
battle points,
sympathy
puts him at
token,
25.
I don't even consider that a battle point.
It's all quite
he has-
close.
If he has
Cats
2
also
roosts
can craft
down, he gets
teapot,
3.
hammer.
1, 2, 3 plus 2 or 3 battle points. But see, here's the dilemma though. He'll be here and I'll still be where I am because my sway this turn is going to be potentially garbage. All right, I know I'm getting late here and they're probably waiting to poke me. So let me see if I can I still
We're having fun. I'm enjoying this.
Fox, mouse.
You've committed to not sleeping tonight, so you're fine.
I was considering commentating the one to
mouse, fox,
this evening
fox,
as well,
yet
but it's
another
just I gotta that would be at 6 a.m. I
fox
can't.
clear.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I bet his heart sunk when the Dutchy revealed that they had
I
2
guess
T's,
what I'm gonna
because he
have to
put
do
that
is just race
mouse workshop right from the get go.
Right.
Like, did not
birds
pan out.
Decide who to hit. Do you think
So are you really not going to hit any roosts?
Yeah, I need to. That's the thing. But if I do, then I sway a squire and I score like 3 points this turn, and then I definitely don't win
But-
next turn.
Why is the point? I mean, why you?
The way
can
my cards
sway
are,
something?
I can't get a lord this turn without digging somewhere, and then I just give him 2 battle points off of me with tunnels. So like, I'm hurting. I'm like.
Yeah, he can't get greedy just yet. I think he needs to get greedy on a final turn, not preempt it, because the Eerie, he's right. They'll just
I don't know that we
exploit it.
get into position to be greedy if we don't sway a lord this turn, though. If we sway a squire, we're getting 1 point off of that sway.
Oh,
Okay.
So if I hit him,
They've just been-
I hit him
yeah,
and I do nothing,
keeping him
for my own
so
game,
low.
then I delay everyone else. Like I give everybody else a chance to catch up, but I don't give myself a chance to
Because
win.
listen, I
He really only has those 3
definitely
clearings,
like
yeah.
you said,
No, 4.
here,
I guess his cards are not lining up properly.
point for him.
He must have more than one
Yeah,
mouse or
I
rabbit or
think
something.
Yeah.
we should both focus on attacking the Eerie, so I
He
can
has-
maybe hit this roost.
He has the fox coins.
I
He has
really
2 root Ts. I think it
have
was the
to make
mouse
some
root
space
T
for
and
myself,
the
and I'm
fox root T.
I
Mhm.
can't go
He has
anywhere because
2 foxes. He has a mouse.
of the
Unless he
sympathy.
discarded something, I'm
So
not
if you like
keeping
take
up.
care of this
He must have
roost,
2 mouses and
I don't
He had,
force you to.
I think,
What?
the mouse T and the Murine Broker,
Let's just
the
Yeah, yeah.
Fox
can't, like,
T,
defend those
and a
and
coins.
protection racket. Yeah, he had protection racket, I think.
Better than just let's
I think
get those.
Marcus the cat. Yeah. We're in the same time zone, so he's like, nah, I'm out of here.
yeah.
I committed, Marcus. I'm staying.
I'm telling you.
So I can move. Because I think if I want to save my warriors from him bombing them or birds just eating them, I have to do no policing. So I think I can lose some warriors in the process, I guess. So let's see how this plays out. So if I move here, I'll have 5, and then I can move here with everyone. And that's my 2 daylights. Then I can... I don't have a marshal, so I can't double build if I do it this way. Oh man, yeah, I don't think it's going to be possible
Build is
to do both. So I think I got to score points.
We're worried about putting a tunnel on the map, but we're not worried about putting a building on the map.
I don't see a way around that.
I mean, unless you can really make the building
The burrow will be
worthwhile
safe. Some guys, and, I'll
and
have a
craft
burrow
something
to boys
now.
next turn. So I
Right.
have to go move
Ugh.
like this. Let me before. I
Yeah,
even
that
get
was probably why he was factoring in the outrage.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
do it because
You're right.
Woodland Alliance will be able to revolt.
But Woodland Alliance agreed that they wouldn't, so
Don't they?
they can't.
Well, I mean, based on what I have to do on this turn, I don't think there's anywhere else I can build.
Oof.
But man,
Oof.
yeah, because like I don't want to hit cats here because I'll just waste my actions doing that. I don't want to. Man, this moles game sucks right now. All right, I think
We feel you, Squid.
I think I want to. I think I have to build here to craft these coins. I think so. I think that's what I'm gonna have to go with and give him a card for it. It sucks, but
All right, we're just pumping and dumping.
You're really gonna. If you want to craft coins, you have to build twice.
Yes.
here.
So, I think that's a terrible idea. Seriously, like 3 points. Yeah, they get you coins there, but
Well, if
I
the
mean, so,
Woodland
like,
Alliance
I mean,
gets the
the
3
dilemma is
points
I'll
from the
score-
revolt, that's denying them from the Eerie, but who are we more scared of?
Well, Erie's next in turn order.
I mean, I'll score like.
Oh, right. I'm
into my turn
I'm looking
if
at the
I
other
don't-
side of the
if I do-
table.
If I
Oh.
police birds, and then I still 2 turns away, and I think birds are still 2 turns away ahead of me anyway.
you will first not slow down the Eerie, and second you will extremely speed up the Woodland Alliance because they will be able to just revolt this turn. They will get at least 2 points for my buildings in here, and they will easily.
I think he's worried that this might be his
Right.
last
Points.
chance to get those coins value.
I
Yeah.
can craft tea and coins revolt here if I move in. I think I'm gonna lose no matter what I do. That's the dilemma.
Yeah, that's always the thing I hate
so-
about really wrecking someone else's game is
So
that
wait,
then
you
when
say
they
you are
feel like they have
scared
nothing to
of
lose,
Woodland Alliance,
they just tank the whole thing. That's why I like it when
points.
everyone's competitive because
Right.
then
Yeah, I mean,
everyone's
nothing's
trying
gonna happen
to
now. Here's his
contribute
chance to
and
explode, right? So
keep it
if he gets a
even
revolt,
Exactly.
He happened to have drawn.
just
Yeah.
sacrificing the game because they feel helpless.
Okay, so he has no coins. I can tell you.
It's helpful to know. So I mean, let's
Yeah.
play it out this way. If I hit birds here, so hey, help me out with this math here. So I move here with all my actions. I hit birds here. I kill 1 roost. I score 1 point. I sway a small minister for 1 point, and I end my turn at 18.
But why do you
Because-
say you have to spend all your actions on attacking this roost? Like, isn't one move, one battle
Well,
enough?
I have to get
It's,
to
it's
another
such a
mouse
dilemma.
clearing, and not move through sympathy. Or another mouse clearing.
I mean,
The one that's close.
I have to think that Mole's only shot is
So now I'm forced
to YOLO
either
and
He
play
has
greedy.
3 foxes.
Like I can't get.
That's
to
what's
a board,
going
so
on. He's talking about getting to another fox
uh,
clearing, so he's
I
got
give him
3
sympathy and
foxes.
come
It
in here.
sounds like.
And then
Ugh.
build, and you see what I'm saying?
If-
So I'm going to be at either
if you-
19. I'm going to be at either 18 points or I'm going to be at like 23 this turn.
Yeah, so he's
And
got
if I'm at
Murine
18,
Broker,
everyone else
T,
outraces me. And if I'm at 23,
Fox
maybe
T,
there's a chance
Mouse
I don't
T.
get outraced is kind of where I'm at.
Protection Racket, and must have another mouse card, it sounds like. Because this
You
rabbit
see what I'm saying?
clearing's not cutting the mustard.
How about you just walk? Oh yeah, that's also.
Because I mean, there's no way if I'm at 18 that Erie doesn't outrace
another
me.
Fox card.
He'll win in 2 turns, and then I'll be in this dilemma next turn, just passing to the winner. You know.
Yeah, but keep in mind, I will also punch the Eerie, so they will be slowed
Yeah, that's
down much more than you just taking out the roost.
But again, then I just choose who wins. Like I want to be able to be in a position to win also, while I do everything.
Yeah, I don't think Omnix's argument holds
Like I said, I'm at
here.
18, and then
Skwidmark has to try
Erie will survive
for his
that
win.
better than me.
Yeah, to set himself up for a next turn
And
win.
he's got an extra turn on me. 'cause he's-
Question is, if he does this, can he
No,
win on the next turn
I see your
before
point, but-
Erie? Because Erie was going to have
So,
2
like, you know what I'm
turns.
saying?
Right.
Is Erie going to be able to close 11 points in 2
I mean, 'cause
turns?
He can put a card in
I think it's
take
doable.
My stuff out here, and then your stuff, and then I mean, I might be.
It sucks that he has to
accelerated win
choose
one or two
between
one turn if I build,
Policing
but
and hitting just 1 roost and getting
I know.
any value off of his sway. Wow.
Garric's not-
Because that would be nice to just knock 1 roost off and make
Do you-
a
do you
little
have
bit of a
rabbit card?
Nope,
extra-
I unfortunately don't have a rabbit. I have
extra
3
wiggle room on
fox
time.
and mouse only.
Wow, he has no rabbit
My
cards.
Card draw's been pretty bad.
no,
Yeah,
definitely
exactly.
not. That was the whole discussion. 'Cause
Because
Yeah.
he has
also
the 2
nice
mice.
influence from the,
And now he's talking about trying to find 3
by
different fox
forcing
clearings.
The Woodland Alliance revolt on this. So they would reinforce the clearing with their warriors, take out my stuff, but then
Birds
we
are early.
The
Birds
are going
next,
to go
though.
before I go.
Yeah, birds are
Remember?
next. Right.
Oh,
Birds are
oh,
hitting that next turn.
We're
I think
talking-
no matter
we're
what.
talking
Oh,
to- We're talking to.
Yeah. Yep. Man, this is gonna win the
thinking-
game for someone else, no matter what I do. I think
Yeah.
so.
I don't think Squid's wrong.
But
But only one of the plays
puts
puts him in a position where it maybe works for him.
So we'll,
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's
I don't blame
unlikely,
him.
but
I think
we'll
next turn would be the turn that we would have to
Like
see
you
some
think
of that
it does, so
domino
I can-
policing.
move from the burrow, move here, Brig move. I can't get out of here though after. So Woodland's gonna get these points no matter what. So I think I can recruit, move, and then
Yeah.
Brig go move, and then leave some guys here.
I understand that you are scared of being left too far behind, but I feel like it's just giving the game to the Eerie. And
You're
actually, the
concerned about
Gregoola still has another chance to win, right?
That's true.
Yeah, I don't love
Yeah,
the
Like, so
meta
so,
of
I mean, in that
this
case, I just build both
person,
of these
these
roosts,
you know
right, and then
Yeah,
ahead of us
that's-
in the ranking, so we need to target them
which
more.
will still
I think
probably
it's
feed
it's the funny part of any tournament because on some level, it's a difference in philosophy of do you see the tournament as a structure for playing individual games, or do you see it as a meta game comprised of many
I'm gonna police, I guess, then.
individual games, part of that whole?
Mhm.
So are you thinking of it on that macro sense, or are you just
So
purely in the micro sense?
I think I can Brig.
Yeah,
out
I'm only focused
to-
on
and
this
then
one
just
game,
choose-
and yeah, I can see it being a
So,
clash of
recruit twice,
philosophies and
Brig,
ideologies
move.
if people have
No,
a
I do
different
need
thinking
that
than you
one
do.
move, don't I? So I gotta recruit once and then move to here. And now Brig
Alright,
can
what are we
move,
doing?
move, battle twice.
Oh,
Um,
he's doing the unselfish thing. I
and
think
then
Omnix
second.
guilted him.
Let's split up, gang.
Yeah, we gotta split.
Split up and look for clues.
Birds. Question, and then I'll actually decide.
I mean, the reason Omnix was fighting so hard is because I think Skwidmark pushing for the win shuts down Omnix's ability to push for the win.
Well,
You know, it fills up building slots.
Mhm.
It
So, like,
So yes.
Hey, can I like?
Yeah, if that's the case, then that's some genius table talk from Omnix. If he's going into the bag of finding, but Gregoola is guaranteed a buy.
Yeah, but I will
Use
not
every bit of table talk you got, my man. Do it.
just put with one building. and
Guilt,
cut with
shame,
one
dishonor.
Sense, I guess. All right. So I've
Playing
taken
on
my
Skwidmark's,
two
sense of
daylight
duty.
actions. Or excuse me, my
What
two
did he do?
birdsong
Recruit
actions.
move?
I think so. I think
Birdsong
recruit
actions.
move. It's got the whole little army
They
and
had
that.
it right.
Yeah, so now I'm in, or that's what I mean. Yeah, my,
No,
you know,
it's
I mean, my
minister
two free
time.
ones. No, now it's minister time, right? So I think I'm gonna move. So I'll do
Self-flustered,
3
yeah.
and 3.
Can you leave one
Oof.
behind just to defend
Yeah,
the tunnel?
leave one just so that the isn't.
I mean,
that
one
isn't
behind isn't.
difficult.
He's
One
yeah.
behind.
He's no. Don't leave one behind. He's getting it one way or the other.
You're
You're wasting your.
It's like
You're wasting your
you know,
warriors.
He rolls a 1-0 or a 0-0. That's it's not as
No,
statistically
Oh.
unlikely as you think. So
but he's got
3
three
and
battles.
3. What are the ambushes looking like? He just
Nah.
drew, right? So it'd just be if he has an ambush that he just
Preserve
drew.
the warriors, man. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I can leave 2 behind. That's fine. So Brig has moved. All right.
He's already being so unselfish by doing this.
He's gone full like
Formal's probably not
charity
gonna
mode.
be able to
He's
take
just
Baron of Dirt.
balancing the game
Screwed.
in lieu of his own game. I
This
think.
This is not going how I want it to go at all.
fight.
Best case scenario, it buys
Alright,
him
yep.
some.
Mayor is
credit
going
from the
to
table.
battle again, I think.
Credit doesn't matter when the game
with
ends.
Brig. So Mayor, let's have you battle. We'll battle here first against the Duchy.
If he's setting himself up on a 3-turn clock, yeah.
The Duchy.
I think
sorry,
so.
The Erie, yes, clearly. Sorry.
Okay.
It's my head
Erie.
hurts.
20.
an ambush.
Yeah, I feel like Erie can close it.
God.
Or it will die and it will die.
Unless Cats can pull off like a miracle turn, which I would love to see.
Okay, go for it.
For a 3-0, baby.
2-0.
It's even
What we
yeah,
got?
that works.
Eh.
Score point.
Oh,
All right.
oh,
second
there's only one guy?
round
Okay,
is gonna
perfect.
Be a battle against you
Yeah.
up here.
Well, Phalanx, it doesn't matter in this case because it would eliminate Skwidmark if the game ends and he doesn't
Okay,
win.
Go for it.
All right.
There's no additional rounds from which to profit. 3-1.
I'm taking it instead
It's
of
happening.
Hey!
It's happening.
Okay, so now
Point.
Erie's down to 2 roosts,
Okay,
and so
Mayor
they'll
Brig
build so they
has
can get 2
succeeded.
points.
So I can banker and formal.
21,
That-
20.
That slows Erie down a lot.
Dirt.
Yeah.
If
Now it might actually matter that he defended the tunnel.
If I build in that fox clearing. Is that
I mean, this was the non-greedy turn, but it went perfectly following this course of action.
I can banker
All right.
a card. And
Yeah, for sure banker
For sure,
one of them
banker a
fox
card or two.
cards.
Yeah.
I got 2
Whatever that
foxes,
other fox card is, that's not
I
the
can
coins of the
just
T.
Sway with like this one.
We'll just
and,
ditch the T. Fuck that. No, the T
um,
is just... Sorry to swear on your stream, but I'm
No,
like,
it's
that
fine.
T has been
banker
just distracting him.
these,
Because he's like,
like,
I gotta
2
get it, I gotta get
cards.
it, but it's just not
for
happening.
example. Then I could build with one of these, and then I could still sway a small boy. So maybe I do actually build, I think. So let's say I build with this card, with the formal. I'll use the coin to build a market here.
Hmm.
What's that getting us?
All right. That will give me a point with the
Hammer?
Baron.
Oh, it gets us Baron point.
Probably
Yeah.
a mistake, but I'm tired.
Yeah,
Then
might
super
be,
fun,
but
so we'll see what you guys
That
do.
couldn't.
All right, banker.
but this is why I think that it would have been a good idea to not
So let's
put the
banker these
tunnel
2 cards.
defended, because you could, if you were gonna build
2 fox
you can
cards
defend your,
for 2 points.
building and let the tunnel be had, whatever.
And
Yep.
let's sway a small boy.
He had
I'll
prop
do the
bureau.
Marshal
Yeah, prop bureau.
for some reason. Banker is done, and Marshal will give me a point here. So
You know what?
the area of free shit here, I guess, and I ended up
22 is a solid place to end for that turn.
That is really, that was
bankering this card.
quite impressive.
You know what? Actually, instead of
I'm worried about that building, though.
right? So that I keep other people from scoring points, which is probably
Wait,
smart.
what
So
do you do?
I'll banker one of these cards, and then I'll use the other to get this path.
Ah, Smart.
Yeah.
Smart.
Oh.
Smart.
Same amount of points, but instead of doing banker twice here,
Yeah,
100% the right move.
100%.
This path.
They totally, they definitely forgot about it for a
Alright.
little bit there.
I'll collect these. I can't craft.
Especially when
I'll
this is
draw
a banker
2
point. Come on.
cards.
Nice one.
Sorry for the long turn, everyone. Ugh, I did not like
That. All right, I'm feeling a lot better about moles than I thought I was going to after that turn.
You're not turmoil then.
He's not.
A lot of people who are betting on Erie are going to go, yay, I win that, if it goes great. So now he's got 5 cards. What does this mean? Because he can mayor banker his whole hand for 5 if he wants to. So then he can go for 27.
Now?
Not if
He
he
just
kills me.
moves
If he hits my
and
market.
crafts the
Yeah,
coins.
if he hits my market, no. But
You
if he
can do
does,
it.
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because he can just bunker all cards.
Although he would need to...
So he.
As many as he wants. So that
He probably
If he-
needs to mayor the formal if he wants to craft the coins.
But the other 3 points.
The upside is he has currently the Lord for markets.
defend
If he can
everything,
keep his
yeah.
current market, if he doesn't have to pay price of failure, that's 1 to 3 points from that Lord next turn if he builds more markets.
Mhm.
Yeah, wow, that was really nice turn.
I think the odds of that
Yep.
market surviving,
Are so low.
especially with just the 3,
I
yeah,
don't-
that's why I think that defending the tunnel was not worth it, especially if you were... I guess he didn't know he was going to take out 2 roosts.
It is what it is. Also, BRB. Sorry.
I mean, I guess the big question is that is everyone so busy doing other things that they can't deal with the market? You know?
So I have.
This is the phase of the turn where
1
people
to
tend to
5
go
for
full
roosts.
greed mode, but I think Erie now is on such a
So that
delay that
is
they need
hardly-
to...
Incentive
the-
for me to police.
Yeah. Who just said that? Was that...
I think that was Greg, yeah.
You need to do battles though. Where are you battling?
You are incentivized to police
Yeah, I'm just
because
considering
you got to
where
get some points and make sure you get another turn.
Yeah.
Where shall I? I have
Got to hit the duchy, but like, what's Cat's
The answer is
potential
simple.
now?
You have Fox battles to do. Do it down here.
No, I think I will leave it to Cat, so he can decide whether he wants out or he wants to battle. I think.
So where else
I
are you
mean,
going to battle in Fox? You
he
are
goes-
obligated to battle in Fox.
Here's-
Where are you going to go?
Here.
In the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't forget about Cats because now Duchy looks
Yeah, I
scary,
think
but
so.
Cats...
I think killing that
rough.
workshop just helps cats. I don't think that's how you police them.
2 battles.
Yeah, but I think he's worried that they might have a hammer or tea or
Yeah.
something, and then that just makes the job harder. Because
That's
then,
fair.
I leave my
That's that.
mill.
then an extra garbage card for the pathway, so that gets them to 21.
And why would you ask me to do it? I have 1 point from Rus now and we'll have 2.
They have 4 sawmills,
Yeah,
so
I know.
that's
Well, you just
I'm not
asked
even
him
asking
to
you, I'm
kill
just
my
saying.
Fox.
So the correct answer is to ask.
I can't believe Skwidmark's turn played out that way. So much policing and personal scoring.
He's talking about battling in here.
I mean, he took his time and he found a really optimal
Yeah.
solution to the double problems he was faced with. So,
No, it was a great,
well done.
great
Yeah.
play by Skwidmark.
I prefer to force someone who is
Fully optimal too. Was very mindful of the pathway too.
Yeah.
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 About as
You
well
do
as I could have
understand
gone.
You are the best position to deal with them though right now, right?
But what is my incentive to do so?
Your incentive is
I-
you get a cardboard point and you slow down the player who's most likely to win the game, so you may have another chance to, build more roosts and score a mega big turn at the end of the game.
I think I might consider policing his other stuff, so maybe he will not sway by any chance, but I'm not sure if it's not too late.
I mean,
he-
if you want me to destroy this market, I
Definitely-
would have actually to waste my whole turn, so that also puts me out of the game without gaining anything.
This is sounding like the market's going to survive.
Hold on. So he spent 2 cards. One of them got bankered. One of them was he spent Propaganda Bureau. What was the other card that he spent?
So your
It was one of the
ability
Ts.
is more easier than his. Yep.
Okay.
6.
So he still has that coins
Yeah,
card.
okay, but if I waste all my turn on swaying, on destroying the market, I get 0 points out of it.
Well, you can.
Because they're talking about removing the tunnel to prevent the sway. But we didn't see any bunny cards. He could have drawn,
build up.
but he definitely has a fox card.
I'm not
considering
nothing.
convinced the sway
It
is the
doesn't matter.
win con. I don't know that it's not, but I don't know that it is.
So if you want to fight, then could you at least clear
might-
out those warriors from here so
Yeah,
I can make a move?
that's the part I intend.
He's-
Yeah, the
Yeah,
chances
yeah,
of
yeah,
this
yeah.
empty bunny clearing being open
Like
next
your
turn is very
others and
low.
maybe
But if it stays empty,
swing here
just
for like
retreat some of those warriors into the
2.5 or
burrow,
something.
dig, build, craft the coins, banker, or something like that.
Considering how to do it. You also have crafting piece in the lost city, so that's possible 2 points.
No, I'm just gonna tell you right away, I have nothing to craft. I mean, obviously I have crafting.
I wouldn't have divulged that information because you want them to take them out.
Or I think it.
Yeah,
What
just-
should I
If
actually
he
do?
has a bird card, it'd be fantastic because you can march to regain territory, overwork, build, and that's a bunch
Created
of points.
quite the end game here, you guys.
That's like 6
We can all
points.
take solace in that at least. We're putting on a show.
We are.
Definitely.
For sure.
That's actually.
Or everyone is bored with us because we're taking forever and they're just gone. And Guerric's just by himself watching.
Come on,
That's also
guys.
possible.
We're okay.
Yeah, I guess that's
last
true.
longer than this.
Yeah, that's true.
If this goes to, what are the chances this goes to 4?
I think I
4 hours.
will recruit for sure.
Yeah.
I could see it. I don't think it goes any longer than that.
Possibly.
Oh no.
Well,
I'm
from
just.
the
I
mice.
think it really just depends on how much more table talking because they're all really close.
Yeah.
Well, moles are close. I think everyone else is
Well, I'm a bit scared.
minimum 2.
I think cats are 2 turns away. Wooden Alliance. I really think Wooden Alliance took themselves out of the running
Worry about me all good.
with
Dude,
what they did last turn. Not having 2 supporters means that nobody's threatened
Yeah.
by this sympathy, so nobody's going to do anything about it,
Mhm.
you know? So you're not going to get outraged,
Right.
you're not going to spread to those clearings again.
But I think it's pretty much guaranteed that cats are going to trigger outrage because they need to continue building. So they are gonna go in there and start to build.
I mean,
So they're gonna have
Bird's right now in the
minimum
same
2.
position I was
But
last
again,
night.
if
Just gotta make
Darthcaboose
sure
doesn't know he can
he's in
revolt
a
with
position
2
to still
mismatched
have
cards,
striking distance. So he can't just police
then it might not be a problem.
like I was trying to decide.
But it's like it's a combination of both of these things. What is he gonna do? Like double build? He doesn't have the warriors for that.
No. Double build it's way too early for that.
Yeah, it's too early for that. I mean, he can put another one in recruit and be fine.
At the 3-hour mark, that's too early.
Because I wanted to make out of bubbles. Clear up those. I think I will clear those moles. And maybe have a swing at those. And if it will not work out, Cat will need to hit it.
I think it's not a bad idea to take a little swing because then it pressures cats to then
Yes.
cats might be
I think the clue
forced
will be
to
one-
go and do a battle they don't want to do against the market because they're hoping that the Eerie will do that work for them.
I mean,
One more battle.
Oh,
Gregoola.
baby.
Ooh.
God of War, here he comes.
Yeah, I have 12 guys, so that's cool.
Bolstering up battle and recruit, it looks like.
He's taken a lot of hits. I can't believe there's 12 in the supply. But looking at the map now, it's thin.
Orion. All of them here and 1. Yeah, I will need to unfortunately leave the middle. Oh, there is that.
I want to run and get water, but I'm just like so transfixed. No, I'm just committed. I'm just gonna not get up from this chair the whole time.
You can go get water if you want to.
I don't want to miss a beat.
At least 4 guys here.
I
It's one
understand
thing
that.
if they're talking, but now it looks like things are happening.
Yeah,
so I'm
yeah.
just like
Gregoola's turn is starting.
the birds are out of the bag. We are underway.
Yeah. Oh my God. 8. Or maybe a there.
I might have time.
Oh,
1 second.
Yeah, go ahead.
1.
Ah, that run off into the distance. So cinematic. Yeah, I mean, this is just such a spaghetti knot of a board state.
Yeah, I guess we'll go with those 6 guys here.
There is still one path point, which is very relevant.
Plop them all in. Whoa, that's a
Or you fall
big bird
Yeah,
ball.
yeah, I can hear
okay.
you.
Waiting
a lot
for
of
you
guys.
to take your incredible turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. How much sympathy are you planning on giving them, do you think? Hopefully not any.
None.
Good.
No sympathy.
No sympathy.
There is that. I tend to try to clear here and here.
Yeah, Greg is really committed to this idea of killing off those moles and those other clearings.
Yeah, I get it, because it's the only faction that has a chance of really outpacing you at this point.
Right.
Because cats, yeah.
Vet Phalanx, the Unchosen Faction, was the Scoundrel.
6. Okay. I will release the Woodland.
No, it's an insolent noisemaker. I'm very quick.
Oh, no, you're still. Yeah, you still got to recruit one.
I was impressed how quickly you returned.
Yeah, it's right there.
Those guys here. And we'll go with those guys here. And with this guy here.
That's our 3
Would you
moves.
attack the-
So that is what
Would you try to do two warrior battle against the market clearing, or just the one?
If I have battles, I will hit here. If I
He's
have
really
battles
committed to that tunnel.
left, So
Even though they don't
I'm
have
not
Duchess,
sure-
they
I'm not
just
sure
have
if-
Baron.
He really wants to shut down any sway potential.
Yeah.
The sway potential,
Battle him here and here to hypothetically.
It's not.
get, but I
It's not
also think-
irrelevant,
Fine. Okay.
but it's not.
You're right.
Why not go for a piece of cardboard? Why are you denying the
Oof.
chance to go for
Yeah,
a piece
You
of cardboard?
force cut to do it.
Yeah, because cats
There you go. There you go.
can't just freely.
So I
do
figured
everyone
he's
hit
trying to
back. Birds
pressure
get hit back
Omnix
by
to do
cats.
some of the
He
work
doesn't do
too.
it.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's basically either hit him or he wins, and don't hit me. Move from
Yeah,
me.
Yep.
Yeah, it is
At least move
domino
forward
policing.
there, because it's really
Love it.
difficult
This is
for me
this is
to
the
drag
best
my
part of
forces
Root is
to
like the
do
whole
that.
first 3 hours or whatever. It's the at the end.
Right. It's all just set up to get to this final puzzle.
One though. Yeah, I was about to say that's risky. I don't
That's
know.
risky, but we are in probably risky area.
Yeah, I know. Every single thing I do feels risky now, so I guess it's fine.
I can get one more guy there. Maybe there is a word that I will be able to clear everything with.
Exactly. Like the last 2 minutes of basketball. It's all set up to get there.
Then
We are just joking around. I think we're very lucky that Root is so interesting from start to finish. Like the setup now is very interesting.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm
The
asking
mid
how
game
many
is this
guys
whole,
you have on the board.
racy aspect.
There's
Not
also this
racy,
guy-
like
there's also-
racing. But the end game is by far my
There's also
favorite.
this guy that
Juicy,
probably
political,
need to
just
be
the
killed
gridlock, as
Yep.
you said one time.
if we were to stop him from swaying. And
No,
he
it's
will just
it's
have
delicious
guys.
and it's fun all the way through
Yeah, he will be
you're
able-
asking
because every move matters.
you're asking me to deal at least 3 hits when I have only
I wonder
one
how loud the
warrior.
water is.
I'm still talking, so I did not. I maybe will go with 2 here. And I just think that if we will remove him from the map, he will just be able to have 3 warriors.
You know, you have a point, Simon.
He will have
You have a good point.
a problem with sway. Anyone? Higher than Squire, probably.
I mean, yeah, I
What if
can't.
you
sway
did
a
that?
horde
Just
if I have
like
nobody
take
on
the
board.
ad set card that's not picked, and then just like throw it next to the dominance card from now on.
Because
Just like
he
spawn
needs
it
to
later.
have
I'm almost wondering if I
everyone
should
can just
just like prep
just
all of them and have it as a little on-screen graphic
Also
somewhere,
denying him
like maybe between the players in chat or something like that.
bunker point.
And have it huge right next to the side of the map. Like this was the unpicked. And if anyone asks, you ban them.
Woodland, or I should take one from there.
No, I think this was a solid plan.
Safer to
Nice
keep the
to
Woodland
talk about.
locked as best you can.
I
I
think Gregoola is just deliberating some of the final
That's a good deal.
details, like exactly how many warriors to leave in each clearing.
One more guy here.
Yep,
Mhm.
see there it is.
Case.
Okay.
And I will try to have a swing at there too. Well, it might end up in a position that there will be just 0-0 rolls, but
Yeah, that's the big risk. Is if you don't get the rolls you need right now, and you're forced to rely on cats.
This is it
It's-
for the move.
Yeah.
Can't rely on cats for anything.
And we have 4 battles to go with.
Ain't that the truth? Not winning, not policing.
Oh, hey, so very wrong about games. Welcome. Rating with 5 people. Hello.
This one.
You're just in time for the very long turns where people sit and think and do nothing.
Oh,
No, I kid. We're in the end game. It's very thrilling.
Come on. Hey.
Ooh,
Helpful.
Oh,
not quite the roll we
no.
wanted.
Skwidmark's happy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just now noticing he did not take the mole monger that you spawned for him.
Yeah, I know. That's
You do everything for your children, and they so ungrateful.
Third one will be also here.
Just kidding, Squid.
Go for it. No ambush coming.
Taking his bunny battle.
3,
Shoot all double zeros yet again.
3, 2. All right, we wiped it.
3.
All right, okay.
Marshall, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're not worried
Where is
about
that?
Woodland. Unless it's
There's
extra
Spencer.
cardboard for the Dutch. Yeah, he has the Brigadier. But
No,
I
with
feel
it-
like Mayor is not going to use Umbrig.
The plan can still work here. We can kill these 2 moles up here in one swing and then throw ourselves at the market just to whittle it down.
Mm-hmm. This roll has to go great, though, because I
Yeah.
don't think the cats are willing to throw 2 battles at the market.
No.
It needs to be weakened.
I'm not going to play this ambush yet.
Not gonna play this ambush yet.
Come on, baby.
Oh, if he did, though.
Ooh, 2-1. We got it.
Ooh.
That's good.
Ooh.
But also lost Marshall.
We have 1 battle we can throw at the market.
Okay. And
Potentially fish out an
let's see.
ambush.
moment of truth. Let's go with this one. Ambush.
All right, here's the double
Oh,
zero
yeah.
time. Go for it. Let's see it.
No ambush.
Come on, baby.
Mm, I think I would have played it. Oh,
2-1.
no.
It was not bad.
Oh, that was pretty good. That was about as well as you can hope.
Yeah.
Well, I can say I hope.
Yeah, you definitely. Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't help
you could say that, I think.
So there is now the decision, where shall I build?
So now, question: what does Omnix do? Does he? You think he still must take out the market, or is the sway and everything else just too difficult?
If you don't have the win on your turn as cats, you probably need to guarantee that you get another one and go take out that market, right? But this is where the conundrum is. Any move you make to reach that market is going to feed the Woodland Alliance a sympathy. And if it's going to give them a supporter. And if they have 2 supporters, suddenly
Reference. Anyone want to write down how long those last?
Oh god!
Suddenly you're under threat.
Well,
Man.
of revolt. So it's really put Omnix in a tough position.
Yes.
What is?
I
our
just think
support
that-
card?
Woodland Alliance is going to get fed no matter what, because either he goes for it or he builds.
Because
To give you one.
Either one is going to require
Uh,
touching
if you could-
sympathy.
I'm gonna actually ask you to revolt in this clearing.
Ah, it's happening.
Okay.
He's asking for the revolt there.
Ambush in that
to open up the
clearing.
slots.
The revolt in that clearing right now.
I mean, you have 1 card, but what
That
if
is
I
correct.
gave you another?
Yeah, definitely.
I would
Move in, trigger
still not
outrage,
be able to ambush
build,
that clearing
build.
then.
You mean revolt?
Sorry, revolt. Sorry. Yes.
And you get a couple battles off, and then you can rebuild in that clearing after.
Well, now it's my turn to take ages.
Build, put some
No, for real, this is a huge,
Oh yeah,
huge moment.
points.
huge moment.
Unless Woodland goes for
Does he have an item craft?
I think I'm.
I believe
You're
him
back
that he said no.
You're back to
I
2
will-
again, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I won't be able to collect enough points. And I doubt
Unless
we'll have
Woodland.
one more turn.
Woodland what? Police?
Woodland,
Excuse
I mean,
me?
if you no, if you race
What
and
universe
like
are you from, my friend?
if you spread as what I was about to say.
Well, okay,
spread.
we're all worried about and there's no martial law, no martial law. He only has one supporter, and we're maybe gonna trigger outrage once.
All of yours
So
are
I'm not
still
seeing.
not worried about Woodland.
I'm not worried about Woodland either. I think they're at minimum a 2-turn clock. Realistically, probably 3, maybe 4 with awful luck.
Let me ask you a question, guys. So if Woodland Alliance revolts in here, how many warriors do they recruit?
skid.
They would, if they
Depends on
put
how
down a
many
mouse,
troops they do.
a rabbit, then they would get
3. Yeah.
Bunny, that
Bunny.
would be,
If they put down the fox, then they get
that would be
just
3
the one.
warriors, actually.
Free,
I don't know.
free. That would be free.
And if you
means I would-
choose, so it depends on the type of base you put, right?
Of the cards, yeah,
Yeah.
depends on his cards.
That's
They
correct.
got it.
On the cards. On the
But
cards.
I would
yeah,
assume he
I'm
wants the
okay.
officers instead.
I actually had that wrong. I remember getting into an argument and someone
So then
went,
you get-
Wait, but-
well, actually,
uh,
and I was so embarrassed.
Like recruit with 2 different.
That was a shameful moment for
Match
me.
the base. Whatever
Yeah,
the
they have to
base
match the
is
base.
now, it has to
I
match
mean,
the base.
it only says that it has to match a sympathetic clearing, right?
No, so
Yeah,
I would assume that whatever 2 cards I use must be of the same suit and must be of the
Here?
base I intend on putting down.
See?
no,
Confirmation!
You mean supporters or
Supporter. So
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
I'm not saying anything.
no?
No, not you. They are. They're about to tell him.
So like, can he use a mouse and fox cards to revolt in here?
Yeah, because it's up to the clearing.
Oh, they're
Can
telling him.
Guerric maybe?
They're telling him.
Told him, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's too. Lost City's too weird, man.
Guerric,
Guerric,
Guerric, so,
All right, I'm coming over.
It's on the card.
I-
It's on the card, isn't it?
I'm afraid he's gone.
No, not this one. This is the old
yeah,
one.
he's fine.
All right.
Nitrorev is already fun.
Hey, there he is.
Hello.
Woodland Alliance, revolting in the central Lost City clearing. Do the supporters spend half to match the base?
They do not. You may spend any 2 supporters because they simply need to match the clearing.
and then
Greg is
what
right.
kind of base you can use?
Yeah.
You can place any of the bases, and whichever base you place, you will place warriors matching that base.
Okay, so you can, for example, use rabbit and fox and put a mouse
Yep.
in there, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's interesting.
Unbelievable.
City sucks.
That's what I said to start. And I was
Yeah, Greg is right.
Oh my
You
God.
did not revolt here, like second turn.
Okay.
or something.
See,
Woodland
Greg
Alliance, then
realized,
you have one for the turn.
he's not doing it, and didn't say
Oh,
anything.
no. We're
He
losing
shut
him.
his
I think we're
mouth
losing him. Looks like
wisely.
he's pinging out.
Oh no!
Oh,
Please
yeah,
come
we
back.
lost
We lost Darthcaboose.
Darthcaboose, come back.
can I use this
He was-
moment
Too disgusted by that interaction.
Or not.
Well, I think he was delighted, but
Great.
to...
the implications of that.
All right, Garrick.
It's
and
really,
Nitrorev, it's a commercial break.
it
You guys
really is
can,
just
advertise
revolt
something. I don't know.
and recover for the
Oh, no.
badgers
What's
that
going
get
on?
really weird when
Hello.
it comes
You guys hear
to
me?
Lost City.
I
Yeah.
can hear you. Hello. Yep. Hello.
Oh,
Everything else
thank
is
you for
like
confirming that you can
crisp.
hear me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We lost you on the thing though, but they went to the restroom or
understand.
something. So
I
Yeah,
am. I am attempting to reconnect.
yeah. Uh,
And we're back.
hey, he's back. All right.
All right.
He was curious what you were going to do on your turn. If you want to ponder that while you're waiting.
Score as many points as possible.
No.
Good plan.
Yeah. Hard to argue against it.
Uh-huh.
And the other thing is the new
He can still
landmark
get five
card
out
for
of
Lost
that's what he
City
needs, right? And it's
literally
fast.
says on the card that
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
do any mix. So that means
I can put
I guess
warriors.
that they're not going to
I
probably
guess-
ever
I guess-
errata the
Yeah,
Will
can
Alliance
you do
board,
that
that we're
and
just
protect
stuck
them?
with that interaction.
I don't know.
I've been
Which
doing that
is
all game.
fine. It didn't really,
Yeah, that's true. You have.
I guess he didn't know about it. I wonder if it would have broken the game had he known that you can just
Cool.
perma revolt on it.
That's
I think it would have helped his game. I can think of 1 to 2
Hey,
instances
there he is.
where he did not revolt when he could have, and it would have accelerated his game a lot more. I think he'd be,
My intention is to
much more
score
in the
as
running.
much as possible.
you know.
Mhm.
I think it's on me and Cat.
He had watched my video. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. No, for real.
Yes.
I talked about it. I was disgusted, but when I was making it.
And I think we
You were so upset about it. I remember you were angrily posting all over the Discord.
Uh,
Not sure if Omnix is back.
just changed 200 million
Possibly.
Woodland Alliance boards. How hard could that be? Just reprint them.
Yeah, I mean,
He is the captain.
he's the cats. Yeah.
Away from him.
I wonder if there's a way that we can keep birds from winning next turn, and all of us just
I'm
inch a little bit
supposed to
closer.
Right?
I have 3 points.
Well,
Well, yeah, if you build
Your
twice.
cardboard.
I love
They
Moles
double
dropping
build
that. Like, hey, how do we stop Erie? I don't know, Moles.
so if he goes double build, he gets 4 points.
I was starting to calculate it earlier. I don't see it for Erie.
Omnix is back. Darthcaboose
Five.
is ready to attack.
Darthcaboose,
You
I
can
really
craft-
want to ask you a question.
Maximum
Do you want
3
to go
things.
back into the game?
Mm.
We can like
28.
I would like to.
If
yes,
he has-
please.
No, he can't because he's
Okay,
got to put
so
something into the decree.
Let
So
me tell you.
He would have
No.
to.
I don't think he.
What is your plan?
He would have to like
March from
build
here
twice, get
into this
4 or more cardboard points, and like craft something
One support. That is a possibility.
to make it happen in one turn.
and then
Yeah,
you're
this is
gonna-
the dichotomy with Erie closes.
in
Do I
here.
put it for a double build or do I try to
Right.
go for a battle?
Hmm
because-
you will have no.
I mean, it
other
depends
right?
if there's
Correct.
a bunch of cardboard.
That you.
Because it's worth it if you're going to go for
better,
this
I mean.
mouse clearing with a bunch of
That is
cardboard in the
very
bottom right.
And as a bonus, you will have 2 undefended recruiters to get with your officer fight.
Okay.
So this way, we reinforce ourselves against anybody stealing the cardboard points, right?
Okay.
You will get into the fighting distance with us, I think, because I don't think you can swing 80 points in next turn. So
I agree. That is definitely not happening. Putting it lightly.
Not
Fearing
with one
I think-
support or with a revolt, you got no supporters.
I think it's good for both of us. You will get 3 points from my cardboard.
I like where we're going with this. I'm in agreement. We need to slow down these 2 players, and I think the best way for you to do that
Okay,
is to
let's
punch
do it
the
then.
budgie.
So I need to think some more things.
Of course.
Are they going to let Squid get away with this,
Everyone's-
EKB?
I
Seems like...
I don't fully follow
Don't
what
move- whoa!
Omnix.
You slow the molds because I'm
Don't move the pathways. Don't remind him to spend a
that's
pathway
it.
card.
That's the way
Yeah,
it goes.
I know.
I forgot about it until I just saw him move it. What were you saying?
I was saying I don't fully follow what Omnix is planning. If the plan is to go kill the market, and maybe kill that little mole as well, like I think that probably buys a turn.
You are at
And don't forget.
But if that market
2,
lives,
so
It's still not guaranteed.
there's a lot to worry about.
I'd have to
No,
get.
it's
I
not
might
guaranteed,
get
but-
like. I might get like.
Squid's saying it's not
like
guaranteed
27,
that I
28.
win.
Yeah.
But if we hit you, then it's
I bet it's
definitely not gonna be you that you
I'll have to
win.
throw those.
Yeah, there's an easy way to turn that not guaranteed to a guaranteed something.
Yeah, I just
it's called
drew two,
hitting.
yeah, drew two
Guaranteed you
cards.
don't win. Yeah. But
well, objectively,
it's just so
basically,
hard because I don't like cats not building
the
this turn.
highest threat is blue at the moment, and
Yeah, I mean, like so many late game cat turns, a lot depends on
I mean,
if you have bird cards, how many you do have, if you have them,
Then I think I'm out of the game though. 'cause
how many actions are we working with.
I don't.
there's about
think I
most
can
of
do
the board.
You're at 22 points. You have a full hand of cards. You can dig and do things. I don't think you are as out as you
Can
think.
dig and do things.
I'm
with
so
one-
curious if you, yeah,
one
you're
bad
also
bird.
looking at his hand. I'm doing the same right now. So, how many bird?
What? I don't
How many
know.
bird cards does he
Sounds like
You can
have?
just score the bunker points
Come on, cats.
and get any
I'm
cardboard.
with you 100%.
Can get 4 cardboard points with 2 moles. That's fine. I mean, cats are still thinking, so I'm. We can still talk it up. But I mean, I think I'm. If you wipe that out, I think I lose, and if you don't, I think I'm still just with you guys, like 2 turns away.
I don't think so.
Hit me. Build here, he'll revolt and kill this, and then you're in the game 2 turns away, just like us.
No. He is 1 turn away from winning. You need to
Come on.
kill.
I'm
that
1 turn
market.
away from winning if I
That
like
needs
maybe
to happen.
like I'm just
If you
I don't-
fail to kill the market, this game is over on his next turn. Sounds good.
Yep.
Well, what if
hope
I
so,
roll?
but I don't think so.
This game is over.
I don't think so.
See, this is the whole mole familiarity thing that they have over me, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would see it, but you know, talking to you and listening to them, I can see how
points you may have drawn, which are a big
just
question.
being aware of all the
I'm just not a
ministers
fan
and
of
like the
you
whole
being
banker
given a second
situation, that they
when you
could
have a
close
building
it
in play.
with just 2 warriors on the map and a building.
Moles are crazy, man. They're crazy.
Crafting item. That's also. Scar with that building.
Get on it, Dire Wolf.
Simon,
No, we appreciate your work.
Simon, cats want the Wood Alliance to revolt to open up building slots there so that they can rebuild.
Even if it's a two turn win, let's not make it an obvious 2-turn win. Let's make it a hard 2-turn win.
There's an argument that he should
That's the only thing.
get greedy
Hopefully he can do both of
and
those.
just hope
Yeah.
that Squid can't close it.
Yeah.
You throw one battle at him. Because if you just focus on trying to stop him, then Erie wins, and then Dutchy can still probably make some progress, and you've made no progress.
Right. There's no
You have to
world
probably-
where you punch moles and don't make your own progress.
We've all been. Everybody except Darthcaboose has been
this
thinking a
round-
lot.
We got wood. It needs to be spent.
Right.
I feel we could.
Sick.
Sway 3.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
Sway
And Darthcaboose is gonna come out with like a 5-minute turn. He's gonna be like boom, 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 boom.
Craft sword. If he has a sword.
I know what I'm doing.
I mean, you're
Definitely
Woodland. Like you don't really have that many. Yeah,
Decision points.
it's a lot easier to play.
There's Nev.
Okay, I think I have decided then.
You want to discuss something, or you just going with your own thing?
I mean, I'm happy with
Well,
the deals
if
that
you
we're
guys want to discuss something too, then yeah.
I mean, I'm just asking
Again, the power of guilt. Are you just gonna do your own thing?
because if you want
I
and
think that
and
has
he
to
just
be a
gets to
baseline. There is-
28, I
I do not
doing
have the
anything.
action economy to do anything about that market, so it's really up to the cast to do something about it.
I can say if you're greedy and you build a shit ton this turn, then you can probably beat me on your next turn before I get one.
Ah.
28, then you can win before me. I just don't see like.
Win cast if you do not kill that market. I'm just
Okay,
telling
I'm
you this
gonna-
right
I'm
now.
gonna-
Yeah, because he can just
It's not to know how this
build
works if you don't go after it.
Baron,
I mean, so we all. But
Mayor
I'm gonna be
or Mayor Banker,
So it'll
and then if he has one item, it's over.
Right.
Like if he has the hammer or the sword. So no,
Like,
you gotta.
It's not a guarantee
Jesus
for
Christ.
moles, but it is so likely you need to do
Wait,
something.
Wait. Before that,
Yeah,
I'm gonna craft.
because they don't
four
even need to.
solutions.
They don't even need to sway.
I see.
Ooh,
I'm
that's a
gonna
good
spend a
craft.
card for a fourth action,
Did you say?
and I will spend a card to
Okay,
remove
he's
this.
not
Okay.
crafting it.
Last path gone.
Good.
Yep,
This
yep.
obstruction.
Passage. Yep.
That's a point.
Hmm.
It's gone.
Now for actions. Are difficult.
March. Battle.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna just do
Build.
it. I'm just gonna recruit here.
Recruit?
You don't have more guys? Oh no, they're all gone.
I will.
I didn't count that as one of the actions.
Okay, I see it.
the move.
I was thinking.
Number one. You can look at my hand. I don't have
March?
rabbit.
Is it face
Yes.
up or face down right now?
It's you can look it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, let Woodland
Um,
just battle them down because it's possible that they weren't going to get the
Actions.
enough to revolt there.
After March.
Just let them have the points.
That's
That
half
extra
of the
Nice.
After the March.
What about-
Second match move.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I did only one march.
Yeah,
Half
one
of the
move. You
March.
wanted one move. You have another move in your
You get
March.
2 moves. You get 2 moves.
March is
Yeah,
the
two moves.
most.
You've done
I'm
one
not-
move over. Wait, what?
Yes, only
What
one
did you
move.
do?
He just drew on the map.
Yeah, I saw that.
Does he not realize that March is 2 moves?
It's
Yeah, like this.
That's what it sounds like. I'm very confused.
Sawmill, right?
by their confusion.
And now I'm gonna battle the Dutch in here.
Action 3.
What? No.
No, we have Fox
What?
Partisans. We have Fox Partisans.
At this
We're good.
point That I had one, but I don't have one, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm gonna.
What if he gets ambushed?
Well, he didn't.
0-0, baby. Nope.
Well,
And it worked!
Oh my god!
I used my
You don't need
second chance.
5 cats there. You
but I
could.
have to show you
Oh
guys
god!
my hand
Thank
that I get
God.
only fox cards.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. It's for some reason.
Hey, Patrick.
This is a faith-based. Like, yeah, we
I mean,
agree.
the same is with removing the
I can
wooden lines.
confirm he is telling
Patrick.
the truth because I've seen his hand.
Yeah, okay.
That's
So
true,
I
yeah.
got another point, and now I'm gonna build the sawmill.
Rip.
I don't even remember when he got Fox Partisans. This is like years ago.
He just crafted it.
That's how many points? 4.
Got it. Yeah.
All right.
Maybe that happened when I was getting water.
And wish. I'm just gonna wish.
Okay, he
That's-
got. Okay, he
did
got his
we-
building.
This one
That's
said,
about
"No, you
as.
want to."
We forgot to pay our wood, it looks like.
Come on.
I legally cannot, unfortunately. So
oh, dang.
that's
That-
just
Yes.
the nature of the game.
Yeah, definitely.
I will.
Well, I mean, as soon as someone takes a look, they'll
Spend only
spot
2
that for
cards.
sure.
It is going to be type. Hello, there's some.
This could be a cats game.
You bump my.
If it is,
work-
Omnix has played this so well.
So well.
They all have, but I mean,
Your.
he's
Did you remove
You're
your
welcome,
wood left turn,
by the way.
Cats?
It's a really
Or
good
is this
one.
all your
he's
wood?
leveraged his
Oh, yeah, I
position
forgot. Let me.
brilliantly
Let me. I'm gonna. Take
and
this
pushed
one.
out right when
This
he had the moment.
one. This one, I think. 3? Yeah, 3. No, I'm gonna take. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This.
Oh yeah, he's found the wood.
Yeah, they're fixing it now.
Box.
Wait a second. Can I think about reviving my dude?
Oh yeah.
Your
No,
the
okay.
hospital? Yeah.
I'm not gonna revive.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now the domino policing. Erie's got to do something about cats.
Yeah, I think Cats win. I don't think anybody can do anything about him now.
I don't know about that.
Kill enough sawmills.
Well, I'm
Not
not in the
enough-
game.
not
I'm
enough.
just-
Yeah, sawmills are
Use sawmills.
100% needed for any
There's
kind
no
of
way anybody
burst,
stops
but
cats
they're
right
so
now.
well defended.
They are so well defended.
Game, but not in the winning game.
You should definitely not kill
Well,
these
what's
now,
the
though,
decree
because that
looking
helps
like?
him win a lot easier.
Or battles.
Not really. He already has
I mean-
a clearing spot. Like, what else is he
Got-
gonna do?
Boom.
He's going for
can do
the.
that.
Oh,
He's going for that one for sure, and he has also
Seems
the.
one.
yeah, he can
He
build
just
a
needs 1 point after he
double
builds.
last sawmill for 5.
Oh, I forgot to take the
Yeah, so
central.
yeah. I mean,
Okay, so we're going to not spread. We're going to daylight. We're going to craft nothing. We're just going to go ahead and mobilize this one. Actually, yeah, we're going to mobilize this one little card. We'll go to evening. We'll start by.
Bye.
it definitely makes it harder on him if you can leave these alone. If in your
I don't
order
see
of
it. I
operations.
mean, he can march.
No, because then he's got a building slot. What if you?
I would not
The
leave it
problem
alone
is
because he can just.
it's an empty slot right here, so the Erie could come in and
He has a
deny
sawmill
that
here,
building
then-
slot.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
but most,
spend
most can just
I'm-
go here.
I'm going to spend an action to battle this.
All right, it's happening.
no, go on.
Do you think?
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
The fact that cats
You think it not?
already have a building slot and they'd have to march to get back there, I think it's okay.
I have
Yeah, I think-
2
I think that's
actions
game.
left. Second.
Right, but the Erie could have come in here and occupied that building
We're
slot.
here.
And then these ones would
third
stay full,
action, I'm
and
going
I don't know
to
what we do about
organize.
those down there. That's just far. If the
2
Erie can come
points.
and block it off,
There's 2 points.
the cats can move.
There's 2 open building slots in the bottom left right now. I don't think you deny slots from the cats.
Cards.
Mhm.
Yeah, Patrick, Lost City is in play. We've been using Lost City for the mountain map for the whole tournament.
I can't have 1 mole.
Birds have a lot of.
It's been very exciting.
It
I
has.
love the Lost City.
Lost City's very
Well
fun.
done, guys.
What can he possibly
Yeah.
do?
Not much, I guess.
Like nothing. Yeah, like he needs to be down here in Sawmills if this is possible. I don't think it's possible. How's he gonna take 3 sawmill clearings and by himself? Right?
And can you
That's
take
impossible.
this one?
No, I can't. I have nothing.
Oh, you have 2 guys. You could try.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it, otherwise.
Do they give up and this game ends quickly, or do they really try and find a solve here?
Yeah.
They're only
Wondering if
they're only 20 minutes out from being a 4-hour
See if
game.
I can shoot for a win, and if not, I'll just do that because Yeah. So let me see
Yeah,
if I can
saying
actually
if
win.
I don't
you
think
win,
Woodland
it's
Lines can
fine,
Yeah,
but
contribute
if
that
not,
much.
But
let's just
Yeah,
try
if I
to
can't
prolong
if I
it.
can't win, I'll sit on some cats with these. Yeah. So let's see. So I need 8 points. So
Oh, Squid, if
I
you
can
ooh,
dig
you do this.
here. See, I have to recruit dig. I'm only going to have 2, and I'm going to be stuck with rule. So I can't even get to this clearing to build.
recruit dig in there.
Um,
The problem is the build
At
because
all.
then that's 2
Shit.
cards that
Right.
you can't use for banker.
yeah, this one guy here sucks. I can't dig to
Then
any
you
of
would get-
these. Man, my cards this game have been really garbage. Bunny can't do it. Bunny
Well,
can't.
you also got punched.
Man, if I wish I
A
had
ton.
more cards, that really sucks because I could have gone for it.
And no more Baron anymore means yeah, okay, I think that it's yeah.
Let's see.
I would be very surprised if moles pull it off, but I've seen crazy mole plays.
What gives me 2?
It just seems very unlikely right now.
Nowhere on this map
Mhm.
can I access a bunny clearing with a dig from another suit, except here.
Except,
looks like.
well, I was just about to say that thought. Oh, okay. Well then, beggars can't be choosers.
So let's say I did this. I still can't
I don't
rule,
know.
so that doesn't matter. Can't move out from either of these. Can't dig in the keep. Can't move out from here or these because it's all eerie locked it up. Yeah, so I think I think I'm done. I don't think I can do anything else. So I mean, I guess that means I just dig into this mouse clearing and battle as best I can. Maybe this one's better. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Gregoola can find
It's
it.
4 and 4,
I
but
mean-
that's 2 points. I don't
Where are
know.
we at?
Birds, which one can you battle if you have the option?
Well, he's got battle cards in yellow and red, so you might want to
So
consider
he's gonna
that.
get
So
3
mouse
points.
again.
Mice is not the best one, so
Roosts.
both of them are. But you have a warrior here, so
4.
there's always that. If you have already
Yeah, that's
some-
true. This is the one, I guess. Then, and then you can maybe do this and this
Come
or
on,
something.
Chief. Believe in you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I don't. That's good. I'm glad you do.
Again,
Bollocks. All right.
unbridled optimism. That's me.
All right. Well, yeah. I guess here we go. I can't do it. I mean, if I can somehow win and not, then I will forsake all of my knowledge about this game because I don't think there's any way that I can get 8 points.
Nah, don't feel bad. This
I
is
can do this.
you've got 1 guy on the map. I mean,
I need,
yeah.
And no
can
active
also
lords.
build and
Yeah.
craft coins. So can
Yeah.
I build and craft tea? Nope.
If you do, it'd be a
Alliance
miracle.
will rule me. This is a fox clearing. Yeah, so I'd have to just build this and score if I get lucky.
Nickel, the triple build does nothing
Alright, so
because it
I guess we'll go
gets us
for it.
into that
So recruit
double 4 zone.
into here. With two
Yeah, if
guys.
anything, it
I'll
would be
shoot
a
over here in
double
second.
build and then probably just another
It'll
thing
be
in
this
battle.
one.
Yeah.
But I would say that at that point, it's probably better to put 2 in battle because then you could plow through something that potentially gets you
I
2
can't
points.
lay down any buildings
Like,
anywhere else that I
These
can
2,
do.
the sawmill
Just making sure that's
recruiter
true
thing
still.
here.
And
they're gonna
also
get,
then
what,
craft.
3
Man,
points?
yeah, this layout is really shit right now. All right, yeah, so I guess this is what we're going with, and we'll see if cats just win anyway. All right, you ready, Cat?
24.
I'm gonna be battling you, it looks like.
6.
Let's
Okay,
see.
Well, in
I've
here,
got,
right?
yeah, that'll be the one. Mayor, Brig,
7.
Banker, Formal. So let's see, can I still... Probably don't need to sway this turn. I probably just need a Banker at the end of this. Maybe for a point, build and craft tea. That's 1 point. 2 points on the build from the tea. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to stall out here. All right, well, GG to whoever else beats me before this. Ready? Cats,
Yeah,
here we
go
go.
on.
I think Gregoola, if he has some kind of
3-0, come on.
miracle craft.
Oh, isn't that funny? All right, well, I'm going to save that
That's
cat.
one cat down.
That's a dead cat.
Looks like no. All right, Brig 2.
2-1.
One.
All right. Looks like Mayor's going to have to do the Brig, unfortunately. So here we go. Yep, Mayor's. So yeah, let me flip them so we can keep them straight.
Go on,
So here
go
we
on.
go. All right. 3-3. That's
Oh man.
It works.
Wish I'd
Yeah,
I'll score a
too
point
little,
for
too
the
late.
battle.
but
Yeah.
In there, so it's
We
23.
still have the 4
All
sawmills.
right,
My
the
goodness.
other battle is wasted. Yet again.
That does disconnect our network, though, which means we have to spend an
Yes.
action reconnecting.
Build with 4 mold this teapot.
Yeah, I was just thinking that they would need to at least take the march, but then they have
I mean, I guess that's what I have
4
to do, right? That
wood.
way he has to battle me
They
to
can
get this
use to
building slot back,
spend
I guess.
march, build.
And then
This
if
one would be worth
it somehow
4.
gets around, like,
6.
is there any way it gets around to me? Like, realistically? Again?
Still,
I don't think so.
I still have it. Yeah,
I would think it's very slim. Yeah, so if I put a market down and draw up, I can
March,
No
overwork
subgraph
build.
effect or anything. We have no idea.
Yeah. All right, so I'll
Really? Okay, if they can take one more sawmill,
here.
and Omnix doesn't have a bird card, and no crafting, no bag, no key, no nothing, then they could.
All right.
I mean,
And
It-
they
it's-
gotta try.
You gotta try. It's a lot of ifs,
just
but
save
sometimes
back into the bird.
sometimes it works.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think that Greg's
Oh,
best
yeah.
option
Oh,
would be to probably
You just
put
put the
more
market,
cards into battle
and
and
now
just
you
go
want to
ham
go
against
on
the
defender.
sawmills.
Maybe not. I'd
Make
like
it
to
work
have
for
more
it.
moles on the board next turn, but yeah, I guess that's true. I'll hope for the double zeros as always.
Oh, you
Alright.
can, and I go there and get 2 points. That's cool for me.
Yeah, I guess. Well, then
Um,
cats just win though if you don't hit them. Yeah. All right, I'll just banker these 2 fox cards.
Yeah, Nick, if he has craftables,
Hoping to
it's
craft all
pretty much
game,
over. But
for 2 points. I'll dig this teapot
just saw a
back.
couple
I'll
items
craft it
hit the
for 2 more
discard.
points.
What did he craft?
He's crafting tea, and he bankered for 2 cards.
Ooh.
So he's ending at 27.
So I'm at 27.
Still, every item
If that
is
market doesn't
still
die, maybe I'm at
in
28 or
there,
29 is
except
what I
for
was
the
saying. Yeah, I
crossbow.
don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, 27.
Such a low crafting game.
All right, I have.
Yeah,
in hand,
nothing
so
has
I'll
been
double
denied.
next
Very,
turn.
I mean,
This
when
way.
the pathways are in
So let
there,
me think
that's
before I draw cards
the
here,
other
in
thing
case
that
I
you
don't
have to
bank those
do
cards.
denial of,
Right.
and it's much
Let's
easier.
assume that it does come around to me. I lose a card. I'm down to 2 left. So if that's the case, I can banker those 2 cards with Mayor and Brig, or make whatever it is, and then I just need 1 battle point somewhere with like 1 mole or 2. If I have to dig though, so it means I've got 1 banker point, and then I'd have to battle.
This could be very
2. So I think
interesting
either way, I
domino
don't think I can
policing.
win. Like if I save these 2 fox cards, I'm up to 4, and I lose 1, I'm down to 3, and I'm 2 more points behind. So I'm at 25 with 3 cards, which means I'm going to be, I think, at the same spot either way, probably. Because I mean, Woodland probably wins or it goes for the spread win kind of deal on their turn. So
Wow.
maybe.
What?
Don't-
1 supporter?
I don't know. I'm just assuming
Come
that anyone
on.
else can beat me before I get back around to it.
He's-
since we're
3, 4.
He's just
The 3 is not happening. It's on except for organized.
And I lose it. I'm basically just
He
stuck.
gets
at
maybe
27
6 points this
turn
turn
and
if
have
he's
to
got
pass.
coins or something.
Uh,
So good.
So
Hmm.
maybe along that vein, I will. If we're not too far back, maybe if you guys don't care, I must be 2
Nothing
points down.
has happened yet.
Yeah, if I don't banker these, because I'll be up to 4 cards, I'll have 3, and I'll be at 25. So if it gets back around to me, maybe I can do something. I can very least just banker to 28, like I would be anyway. So I'll save myself maybe 1 point.
So
I get back
if
around to it. So I'm at 20.
Greg
I'll
goes
save
into
these.
this Fox Sawmill clearing over in the
Yeah,
east,
that's fine.
that would
All right,
disconnect
I'll
wood
draw
even
2.
more and require maybe some more
All right.
clever
Good luck, whoever else.
maneuvers.
that
Again,
bunny.
the bird card thing is a huge factor.
That bunny in the center connects up everything and gives 2 slots, so it wouldn't be hard to reconnect
All
if
right,
you do
yeah.
kill that sawmill.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But you're not wrong that like
Yep.
Greg, if Greg is going to stop cats as opposed to pushing for a win, then you need to take out a sawmill. You probably want it to be in fox or bunny so that you can take advantage of your 3 battles rather than 2.
That's what I.
Mhm.
Which means your target is that one or the bunny one with the sympathy token.
So if we leave a big pile of birds in the central, I call it the honeycomb because it's got like 3, or it has 6 sides around it, so it kind of looks like a hexagon from the center. If he goes in there with a whole bunch of
Oh, it does
warriors
not
and
look
then
good.
starts pounding
It does
at the
not
cats,
look
they
good.
would be pressured to spend what bird card they might have on field hospitals so that they would then have enough of a force to come in and overrule. That could be a choice between having enough warriors to rule and having the extra action that they almost certainly will
Maybe
need
like
if they can get the other
everything.
sawmill. And then if that happens and the cats can't win, then they have to go back after the moles all over again.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Nick,
Ugh.
Nick, cats could get to the tunnel and market, but if you're playing the odds, that's 3 actions to open up that slot. Because it'd be 1 to get there, 1 to battle and deal 2 hits. Moles remove the tunnel and the... Oh, you mean Greg. Okay.
Enough slots and...
Oh, yeah. Now that's a new piece of...
Yeah.
a new, very
These are
easy
open, I
clearing
don't
to
think
get
there's
some
much anybody can do.
Yeah, that's something that Skwidmark was concerned about when he built that. Somebody mentioned that Greg could get over there.
Well, he's got to get. Yeah, I guess that's true. You can just. Yeah, he's got to.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Because he can maybe hit sympathy if he gets godly rolls.
I got 3 points
He can get
for the roosts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Takes him to 28.
Maybe 4.
Oh,
So that's 25.
man, if he can find it, if anyone can find it now,
If anyone
this
can
is
find
so
it, Greg can
tight.
find it.
Yeah.
I could try to go here.
But it's going to come down to the battles because I think it's
Right.
a win this turn is probably going to come down to lucky rolls against the Alliance.
Yep, 100%.
So good on Darthcaboose for having warriors on all of them. So he's not making their jobs easy.
Still can build twice for 5 points, and he's missing
1 point after that. Yeah.
1 point after that.
1 battle in here, probably. Right.
One suit he doesn't have well.
Yeah, I guess he has a bird. I mean, yeah, I guess if he has a bird.
Well,
You don't want to assault.
He can also have a bag or a teapot.
Yeah, something to craft. Yeah.
Nick, they weren't crafting, they were banker. Squid unbankered 2 cards.
Setting himself up
Potentially
for
reasonable.
rather
You can
than
battle.
go through his entire burst now, hold back a little bit, and
Yeah.
then if he gets another turn, which
I think it was
slim chance.
I think it was the right move if you're playing for the next turn
There's
win.
no way. We'll heal.
if he gets another turn, then the chances are really good.
6. No, no way. I kill 11 guys. Oh.
Because yeah, then he would just need
You
to
got an extra battle.
throw
too.
1 card away,
Maybe if you roll straight 3s, but it's
And
still not like
lose Brigadier
That's
if the
still
battle
like-
if the building goes.
No.
And he can still have a bag or
Well, his sawmill supply would go down. He'd only be getting 2 points on the building, so it would.
huge.
That's big. I mean, he'd still, even if he has a teapot, if he has a teapot, he wins. Period. Right. So that might be our only shot, honestly. If you roll 3s and both of those clearings and take both of those out.
oh, he still somewhere has a wood supply. I can see.
Still have.
If
the question?
he,
Where is the one wood that is
yeah,
missing?
the issue now is oh,
Right.
he does have Fox Partisans, but I don't think he would
Okay.
do it
So he'll
if
have
he has a
three
bird
and
card in
kill
hand,
those two, and
or
that's
if he
enough
has
to build.
some kind of item, because I'm pretty
4 points,
sure
right?
he does. He definitely doesn't have Fox Root T.
I mean, 5.
Five.
Right?
Because
Well, he's gonna.
Skwidmark's
he's
been
gonna take
showing
2
it.
out at the if he takes 2 out,
Yeah.
then he builds this one for 2 and this one for 2, right?
So I think you can reliably go after the Fox Sawmill and not worry about Partisans.
Oh,
So you'd have to march, build twice, and then craft something. So I mean, if you craft something, it doesn't matter what we do.
yep.
We know Omnix has 1 Fox card because he kept 1 after using Partisans on his turn. We think he has 1 Bunny card because he almost field hospitaled a single dude from a bunny, as I recall. Which would
I
only
don't remember
leave...
that, but okay.
Oh, and then
I
still
think it was...
is-
I forget where it was now.
Dumped. Mice move.
Or maybe it was Mouse.
That's tricky because if he
No.
has a Fox card, then
Don't
that
forget he
field
also has
hospital
Fox
would just
Partisans
allow
on
him
your
to.
math.
I have rabbit party.
But I think that if we can take out a sawmill, it might come down to we need Marshall. We have to overwork in order to get enough points.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
So we have to take out 1 sawmill for sure.
What was the for the search function? The button? Control or Alt?
It's just I just right click search. Yeah, I can just see. There's 1. I just discarded 1. I think that's the only one in there. Nope, there's 2 in there. Yep, there's 2 in there.
2 teapots?
Yep, 2 teapots.
Okay, and backs. 1, 2. There is no third back.
Calculating all the items.
Just 1, 2.
Yep.
Yeah, so there's 2 left.
It's nice that they got rid of the
Darthcaboose do have a back.
Lost City workshop because that would have made the
and
calculus a little harder.
Yeah.
Or supporters. Doesn't matter. Just okay. So he can have a back.
Good. Oh, what you gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, no. Just looking whether I shall go with.
I bet he's really glad that he has those 3
for there.
recruits now. What's in there? 2 boots
to
and
move. 1,
Brody Bindle.
3.
The other bag is in there. So they said that there's 2 in the discard or 1 in the discard and then 1 in the decree.
I'm not sure.
Here.
I don't know.
They said there was only a possibility of the bag craft.
And I remember he said he had Fox Ambush a long time ago.
I trust they're probably
On
correct.
his, on something, I think. Unless he drew it again. Or maybe it was 2 turns ago. I don't. Yeah, he spent it. It's in the discard.
Okay. Oh, he's not saying anything, so he's winning probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, not like I can talk you out of hitting me, right?
Exactly. Sometimes there's just no point. There's no point in being
Right.
like,
Maybe we get.
Sometimes there's just nothing to be said.
And he can roll 3s.
Yeah.
4 or 5 times.
Yeah, that's basically up to that.
Yeah.
but guys, what about the Woodland Alliance though? Come on.
Yes, I could do that and try.
It's funny though, because Darthcaboose has played such an interesting game as Woodland Alliance, where he's not greedily bursting for a ton of points and putting himself in like the best position to win next turn, but he's also not filling the map with free points. He's been defending his sympathy for a good, like for the whole latter half of the game, really, which is shutting down the other players' abilities to win. So it's interesting seeing that sort of reversal from traditional Woodland Alliance play. Instead of being greedy and
Same boat.
filling the map with points, he's playing conservative and protecting his sympathy.
Yeah, that's really, really smart to adapt to the matchup in that way. I wish I had done that in my game because I just littered the board
Yeah.
with a bunch of just naked tokens that are just like, okay, I'll take that one, that one, that one. So yeah, just that awareness is very good, but is it cutting down too much on his
Right.
officers?
That's
the thing, 'cause he has
build and see
Only 3, and
around.
I guess that 1 could have been trained at some point, and then he'd have 4, and then 4 is
It's
not
just-
bad on the mountain map.
It's just the base removals have hurt his officer count so much.
5. That's 26.
Yeah, it's tricky on those like that time. If you're expecting a base removal, that's the time where you go, oh, maybe no mobilizing this turn.
It's 26. Still missing.
I would also
And people say Woodland Alliance isn't a
ask you
deep
to
faction.
keep in mind that even if you stop me,
Get out of here.
which I think is really hard, then if you try to walk into my sawmills, you will extremely feed the Woodland Alliance, and they can still.
Oh,
before
I
you.
don't care about it because you win beforehand if I don't. So I think I care about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of a
You guys are hilarious. You're like regular comedians right now. If you
He
can
has
have any
has
shot
one
of winning this game right now.
I mean, he can have maybe some crafting stuff, and maybe he can win, but it's up to you after I stop you if you cannot win by any chance.
I think Greggoola's talk right now is signaling that he's crunched the numbers and can't find the win. So he probably doesn't have anything he can craft or like a partisans to increase
Yeah.
his numbers against Wood Alliance.
It sounds like
Because if he gets, no,
it sounds like he's planning to police cats, and he's formulating the best way to do that.
Here.
because yeah, any solve where you win the game probably relied on very risky Woodland Alliance battles, and if that's your plan, you're probably gonna fail, and you're probably just handing it to the cats.
Yeah.
So
Possibly here, I guess. Nice. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, he's counting up points, but
and 7, 29.
hurts. Oh.
29.
Yeah, with some extreme luck, I would be able to get to 29 maybe.
29 is as good as last place, though.
That's true. If you ain't first, you're last.
Go from here. 6 to 8.
That's another mentality thing, kind of like the whole, well, he already has a tournament win, so he's going through anyway. I've encountered people who felt like if they felt they couldn't win, they at least want to get second place. And I'm like, no, that's not how you think about root. Yeah, the game is better when everyone plays like this.
Right. And it's that's one of the nice things about the tournament explicitly enforcing that mentality. You know, like it doesn't reward relative placement at all. So you can't even really convince yourself of like, hey, I'll just go for second place, because second place is nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, Katare.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a minute. I'll check. Do you have 30? That's how long it might take to find out.
They have fallen asleep, I guess.
Who? Not me.
On these threes.
I mean, I'm getting there.
Yeah, you're looking a little tired. I know. Did it just hit 4 a.m. for you?
It did. It did. We've made it. Is this gonna break the record for the longest?
We're on track
so
to.
far? Because I know one of them made it to just over 4.
2 of them have made it to just over 4. I haven't checked to see which was technically longer, but we're on track to be longer currently.
So I won that lottery.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
And on a 4-player game too. I'm concerned about tomorrow now with the 2 5-player games.
Oh god. Let's do it.
All the same.
Yeah, Katara, we're looking like a cat win right now, and Gregoola is formulating if that can be prevented and if he can buy another turn.
And 4 from the...
Oh, Herzad, you forgot coalitions just existed as a concept, yeah.
No.
Last year's tournament was wild because we allowed coalitions, and we had like
probably I will
3 double coalitions in the first round of the tournament. It was so dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Either
whenever it happens in digital, I just like go, oh, are you? It's so dirty. I see it working in a 5-player setting where you have 2 against like 3 that aren't working together. That makes sense to me. But when it's a 4-person setting, I just don't feel like it's right. If they just made that little change where it has to be 5 or more, I think I would be more on board with coalitions. But I just also don't feel like it works to have one just guy going and paving the way for his partner, and he doesn't have to worry about his engine at all anymore because he can just throw caution to the wind and damage all his items for the sake of. Yeah. I just don't like it as a mechanism. What is he drawing?
The number of cats in each one? Yeah.
Oh, good. He is definitely a digital player.
Kill that.
He's used to having the number like 5.
5.
3.
5 cardboard.
No, it's good, Erza. We gotta find something to fill the
we're just bullshitting until somebody does something.
If you can get 5 cardboard, then build twice. That should be a game, right?
Getting to those 5.
What did he write?
Too many. Seriously, why are you thinking about this one?
This is also an issue with my cards. unfortunate clearings. Up.
At some point, Marcus the cat's gonna wake up and rejoin the stream, and it's like he's gonna catch the ending.
Oh my God, Catzilla! Thank you so much for that compliment.
Maybe I could move. See how the buttons go. What's
I just read it.
One, two.
I'm a little hysterical right now.
That's the perfect place to be in for commentary.
It's a good thing I didn't have like a glass of wine at the start of this or something. I'd be wrecked right now.
And we'll see if there is chance. Right, my guys.
If they stop cats, I will be so impressed.
One more.
So impressed.
It would be 6. I will meet.
Oh my God.
We love root.
Yes, exactly. That was what I was gonna say, because we love root. This is long, but it's thrilling. It's awesome.
Then move some of them.
And Major Harmony, I will poke them if it goes on too much longer. It's just time.
It's important.
It's important, and time limits are so challenging to enforce in root because the factions have different strategic considerations. They're so asymmetric that people don't need the same amount of time for each faction. It's just the game.
If all battles work out, that would be like 5 points. I would need to roll.
Yeah, if it's early or mid game, I think it's a bit like reasonable to do more pokes of like get it moving. But this is such the time of the game where they have to hunker down and really think. Just to be rushed, we're just gonna throw it if we make them feel pressure to do something that they didn't fully think through. So I feel like we should. I'm all right. We should let them do their thing.
Just 2 buttons in here. So that is 1,
a little peckish, though.
Yeah, I'm so hungry.
I had a bag of walnuts just sitting in my closet. Don't ask me why.
5 points.
It wasn't weird until you said that part.
I'm keeping him away from the cat because anywhere else.
I'm sorry.
Is that a real yawn or a passive aggressive yawn?
At the end, no, you're fine. Unless Guerric pokes at you, we're good.
Yeah.
You have 20 minutes,
This is
Gregoola.
potentially your last turn, right?
Yeah, I think because I don't see a world where I can stop cat from.
You'd have to kill both sawmills and he'd have to have no crafting, and then we stop him. Unless he has a bird in his hand, in which case it doesn't. Yeah. So
But he might also have a bag. Yeah. So.
right, yeah. If he
Well,
crafts,
no.
Yeah.
Samurai Simon, that's what we're saying is that
Even if I
root works better when you don't prioritize. Oh, I'm gonna go for second place, third place. If everyone's trying to get to first, then you have this way more interesting end game situation where they're doing what they're doing now,
Yep.
which is trying to stop the winner.
I mean, I think it's true of just about any game, but it's especially true for root because the factions score so asymmetrically. You can't even accurately gauge relative positioning on the score track. If cats end at 21 versus 29, that's one thing. But if Wood Alliance ends at 16, 17, they might still have been second place.
maybe.
That's actually super true as well.
So you just, I mean, I've discussed this so many times with people. It's just not something you can do for root. The game fundamentally doesn't work. Also, if you want an example, the Root Digital tournament last year it rewarded relative placement. The people who made it to the finals did so by explicitly aiming for second place throughout the tournament and taking that score and getting to the final from it.
Oh, we're waiting.
If I do that, I think he either can also go for my stuff and
if he doesn't have the bag, he would need 2 builds and then 2 points, right? He's at 24. Yeah, so you'd have to build and then have a bird.
This is an issue because he would
Yeah,
just go there.
Yeah, he would just.
I would just go.
I do think I'm going to give him a poke in 1 minute.
Build. So that's 2 points.
I think we're coming up on like 20 minutes for the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
To build.
I feel so bad about doing it, but
I know.
yeah,
Right,
things
should
need
be
to
hard, I
move.
would think like build in here and then battle and build.
Oh, here's a
right?
spot. I mean,
Or here, yeah. So
it might be empty, but it might be not. And I guess he has at least one bird card at this point in
I
the
bet they're low-key surprised that they haven't been poked yet.
Yeah,
these are-
they're
it works,
they're
but
pushing the limit. They're trying to find what it is.
So, yeah, the bag or not. This will probably move enough cats with the saving of them with his cards.
Well, yeah, I cannot just.
I would
he
assume
can just
yeah.
save them. Yeah.
Tralid, it's
Yeah.
It's just
so
slightly out of reach. Gregoola crunched it and said that with really good luck, he could get to 29. So he's not seeing a path to 30.
I am not sure if there is a chance at that. So we can go with 3, 6, 3. Okay, yeah, okay.
It was a gentle poke.
It happened. It happened.
It's gentle poke. It's not hard poke.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he's like, okay.
yes. I have those 2,
Oh, what are we doing?
and well, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, can you craft it? Can you
try to
craft the
go
tea?
for the sort of.
We have
Oh.
a rabbit roost.
The partisan.
Go with it. Once more. 1, 2.
You can
3.
almost. Yeah, he can get the 1, 2.
Five
As long as he
points.
rolls
Still
1,
missing
1.
5
Oh,
points, 26.
even that is really.
And
risking
double
it.
build.
Yeah, one of those has to make it to the decree is the issue.
Well, there is.
That's so bad.
So it's a question of do you take
One of them's
Yeah, there is a what, I guess.
a point from the T?
take the partisan.
They probably take
but
the partisan.
T is the denial.
It's true. It is the
Actually,
denial.
no, hold on. They said that 2 of the T's are in the discard. So there's no worrying about the denial, right?
I do think they
Because
said
the
that.
Fox. Yeah.
Because I can see the mouse one on top, and I'm pretty sure Squid discarded the fox one
The partisans.
a round
Or
or
his
2
banker
ago.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that partisans is
Well,
the
I
right
would
call here.
like-
He
Get a T, but I need to put something in decree. That's a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, I am
is
forced.
where Riverfolk would be. Well,
It will
I
be
mean,
much more reliable
Yeah.
point. So that's.
those 4 if Riverfolk were in the game, this would have been a much quicker decision.
So wait a second. So I want to do something stupid with outreach. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the moves.
He went for build. I think it's. Oof.
I mean, any push for victory probably needs the extra build. Ed Tavruski, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Here and here.
Could be. He has the pretty safe battle.
So
Well,
this will be a lot of outrage.
Hold on.
Not
Because the Rapid Partisan works in the Lost City as well, he could potentially get 1, 2, 3, 4
So, yeah.
points from battles. So
Okay.
that would bring him to 25. And then the double
Okay.
build.
Birds are making
Is-
that parade.
Yeah, 29.
Here we go.
Oh!
Here we go. Let's see. Maybe there is a way.
Ah.
Here we go.
Fox battle.
It will be.
I don't think it-
guys
I don't see it.
Here.
If he had 1 more card, he would have had it.
6 guys.
Okay, one move at a time, please. One move at a time.
Yeah.
What moves have you done so far?
Recruited
Everybody
and
into the Lost
move.
City.
Yeah,
Okay,
everybody
so
to
just
City.
everyone's velocity. Okay, that is
Yep,
an outrage.
yep.
Cool.
Nope, that's
He doesn't have any cards, so
Sorry,
just
sorry, sorry.
take him.
Yep.
There you go.
Outrage recorded.
Okay, everyone to the Bunny City.
This is another outrage.
Outrageous.
No, it's not like
Truly
matters from
outrageous.
my point of view.
No, it
And,
doesn't matter.
and I move all those here, I guess.
Yeah, he's got it. Okay. He needs a 3.
Yeah, all those here. And we'll have all those battles to
2, 3,
see
4,
what
5,
happens.
6.
Is
27.
there anything?
27 and then 3.
guess.
I don't think he needed the double build. If he just threw another one into battle, he could have possibly.
To those two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and build twice for 4 points. So yeah, I need everything to align to.
Oh my god.
The dice.
Greg.
We're leaving it up to the dice.
Yeah.
The dice.
If this doesn't work,
Yay!
it's 100% Omnix's game.
Right.
But this
Come on,
is.
Jeff. Believe.
But I mean, you gotta
is the
go
play.
for it.
Believe in the
Mhm.
dice. Believe.
I believe in you, Greg.
Yep.
in
I
the-
don't believe in myself, so that's good to hear.
I didn't either. See?
Believe in the heart of the dice.
Okay, let's go. So here first, ambush.
Oh, that's sad. No, I don't have an ambush, unfortunately.
This one
1,
has to-
2. Oh, we got it. No, we didn't get it. We needed the 3. We needed the 3.
No,
didn't
we
we
needed a 3.
We needed the 3.
Well, the Lost City could work out a little bit.
Yeah, that has to
That
be
was a
done.
bird.
If I get rid of the tunnel, are you going to battle? Or do you need this to build? Or what's your.
I will. I need
Needs to build
everything to
one.
die because otherwise I will not have a chance.
Can
so-
you build in here so the cats can't build in here? If I get rid of the market?
No. I.
And then not battle my
maybe.
tunnel?
No, the cat's just went. No, no, no.
Well,
It's over if you
Like,
don't
at
get
least
it.
can you save the tunnel for the end? Maybe?
I can now
Hey.
make other battles, and we'll see if
Overwork, March,
if it will not go.
build.
other-
If they have a
other
bird,
thoughts, I
oh
will
man,
not battle it.
it really just comes down to
I
if they have a
guess.
bird card, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, March, build.
Because
That's
yeah,
it. Because they rule this
it's
clearing.
pivotal to my
The cats, the birds didn't
I mean, if I
overrule them
leave the
here.
market there, you have to battle it to build. It looks like you got to build here, and you got to build here actually. So you're fine on builds, right? So
No. I need to build in Bunny, so I will. Need
Yeah, I think cats are fine with just a March build.
yeah, or here. So then
Yep.
you don't necessarily have to build here. So I'll leave the market and see.
Yeah, I know he's definitely good with March build, but he
Yes.
does
That's
need
1
to
point.
build
in Bunny. So what's
Well, hold
the
on.
plan? He's gonna do the Lost
Because
City.
if you leave the tunnel, I can move out easier, can't I? And then I might have to dig. Does this matter?
Yeah,
for
just
my
take away the
game?
building. Like,
Just
the,
let me pretend it does for a
the
second.
slot doesn't matter.
If I don't have to dig.
I don't think this matters.
Move 1, 2, 3, 4.
He had the 1, 2, 3, 4,
Uh,
5,
Damn. Yeah, all right. I guess I'll take this instead.
6.
But hold on, if I lose the minister anyway.
Yeah, it's all about the battles now. So
Pick
he's
which
got
one,
battle,
so-
Yeah, I
bird.
think I'm gonna be at 29 no matter what.
fox,
3 cards left if I lose
bird,
it
rabbit.
too. Yeah, I think I need to keep the building in case I can somehow make it happen. It probably
I think he can do this.
doesn't.
That's-
Partisans is super key.
Okay.
Okay, it's decided. I guess. I hope it
Is this
doesn't matter because if it did, that's a bummer.
Did we get our points for removing the tunnel?
Guess it might not.
I'm sure they're very well aware
Yeah.
of where he started the point. I think he did.
He started at
because
21,
he
I
was
think.
at 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
No.
I counted it out like. So yeah,
Okay,
think he's
guess
at
this is
21.
the most pivotal one. Let's
oh my god, yeah.
go with.
Did you get your
This
battle point
one?
by the way? Before you do
Yeah,
this.
yeah, I get.
Okay.
No,
That's the fox.
You got an
Darthcaboose?
ambush there, Mr. Woodland.
Where's this happening at? Sorry.
Lost
in
it.
Lost City.
Darthcaboose is totally tuned out.
Oh
So that's over. My
Oh,
possible victory condition.
that's it.
So that's GG.
Yep.
Oh my god. Love.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a
It's
king-making
cats now.
ambush.
Yep,
Oh.
it's cats.
Oh,
Ooh, well done,
Sweet,
Omnix.
too.
Oh
Oh, man.
my
Yeah.
god.
wow.
Yep.
Oh,
And they got
what
the
did
roll
he,
they needed.
He rolled it. He rolled a 2.
Is there, yeah.
Oh,
Well, he was. He
You're using
still would
cards,
need
right?
to roll a
Okay.
not
I'll
0-0 against
take
that
the
Woodland.
sympathy out.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, feels
hang
bad,
on,
Greg.
How many more battles do you have?
But he's out of the Lost City anyway, so.
I
fair
lost already. It doesn't matter.
I'll take off the sympathy. But this is an outrage.
Yep. It's not that matters anymore. So yeah, I guess.
Get him.
I guess. can I
Yeah,
else do?
might
That
as
was the
well.
fox, the bird, and I have bird and the bunny.
There's no, man.
Well,
It doesn't even matter if you go for the cats or not, because
Right.
anyway.
yeah, you won't be able.
I mean, I think that clearing's actually irrelevant to cats. It's just a sweetener,
Well, yeah, there is a chance of that.
a cherry on
Not
top.
win, but you can still survive at least.
Yeah, because now they're gonna turmoil now because
That
of
was
the
close. That was close.
the build. Yeah, it was so close, Greg. Jeez.
2, 3, 1.
Well, Greg's gonna have another shot tomorrow. He's not out yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Already lost,
Cat?
so. Yep,
Okay.
it doesn't matter for
Oh.
me. I lost.
Oh,
Ooh.
and he got it too.
4 cuts.
4 dead cats. That's
Oh.
pretty good.
One more. One more.
Yeah, one more. Yeah, he's
Ah,
got
okay.
partisans. One more.
But you lose 2 also.
You lose 2 as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got that sawmill.
He would have had the
0.
Woodland Alliance too.
Wow.
After all that, do you have another game in like an hour and a half?
I do indeed.
To survive and not anymore, so that's cuts again.
Go on.
It's
1-1. Damn.
did not survive, unfortunately. One more point.
You get the
He
point.
doesn't turmoil.
Sawmill out.
Yep. Gonna build once.
And you lose the warrior as well.
Yeah, the warrior died.
Yeah.
It was 1-1, right?
Oh, one got it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just figuring out where to build. Yeah.
This one died.
Yeah, there we go.
So there is this one, and I goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. And the guy gain.
Lily, it is 4 a.m. for Nitro. He is a champ for doing this.
I mean, shoot your shot, right? That makes sense.
Well, at least I don't have to be at the office at 8 a.m. or something.
GG.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. So
Ooh.
he can just build. What does he got? 1, 2, 3, 4 wood.
It's all about the
So,
love
yeah,
of the game.
It's over,
3,
it's
4, 5. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, this will be it because I don't have cards, so I don't want to turmoil. In case.
So, Guerric, which leader would you transition to now?
I don't think I can win on my turn.
Man, I don't even know. It doesn't matter. I
Jackson,
think
come
Greg's theory of pick Despot so you're not RNG reliant on whatever you draw at the end of the turn is right.
That would be crazy if Cats somehow just get to 29. Maybe Woodland is saving an ambush for him.
Yeah, there's no. It's not about the Woodland. It's just over. It's just March
Well played, Greg.
build.
Don't forget to
Well, actually, now he doesn't have the
Yeah, you
sawmill.
went for it. That's right.
Well, he
So
still
has a
has
bird card.
he has 3 sawmills and 1 piece of wood on the map. He builds the sawmill for 4 points, the workshop for 2
Yeah, I think
points.
so. Yeah.
He just needs to march into that bunny clearing in the middle
'Cause you would've been able
to get the 2 slots.
Yep.
And I
I think
have
it's easy.
4 total.
Mm,
So now.
yeah.
Oh no, he lost the sawmill, so that's 1 point less because it's not as valuable of a sawmill.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let's look at this again.
Yeah.
He can get 3 points for the wood, so he would have to march into this clearing probably, build, and that gives him 3, so that brings him to 27. Overwork and did you say he already had one on the map?
He has 1 piece of
Yes,
wood in
and
the
now he
keep.
has 4 wood. Okay.
Yeah, he's got
Okay,
4
so
wood to work
march,
with.
March, build, and that takes him to 29, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Because it's 5, and he's currently at 24. So that takes him to 29. He would need a bird card and a good roll against the Woodland because he can just march into here into the roost.
Well, I guess there is
March a big.
where he doesn't have any bird and doesn't have a.
yeah, he could march
should
to
be
the
okay.
roost or to the lost city, but
He has a bird.
I think he needs a bird.
March,
Hope not.
build,
Pretty
battle.
promising.
You're right. Does he have a bird?
Okay, so I can build those 2 buildings without overworking.
I really hope you
right?
save the
I
bird,
have
my
4.
dude.
You have 4 wood, yes.
So that
If it
would
takes
be
him longer than 5
5
seconds.
points. I would be
Yeah, puts you to 29. Yep.
1 away. That's 2 actions, right?
March, build.
Now I would have to I would have to mark. I can build, so that's third action.
I mean, he's
1
not
point.
slamming down a bird card. Does he not have it? What happens if he doesn't have it?
He definitely doesn't have the T because we know that went into the. Now all of them are in the discard.
Right. All 3 have hit the discard now.
Oh my god.
There's
If he doesn't have a bag,
Right.
bag or a bird card.
a bag or a bird card.
He would have seen it already. He would have already seen it.
Right. Right. Oh my god.
I don't think he has a bird card. That's taking out that sawmill, Greg. Whoa, you extended it. This is gonna be a 5-hour game. I think Lily might need to start this. They're right.
Yeah.
Lily's gonna have to start the other game while you're finishing this one. No, he 100% does not have a bird card right now because he wouldn't even.
Sounds like he doesn't have a. Yeah, it sounds like he doesn't have a bird.
This would have been
Which-
over if he did, yeah.
It's the same thing as something. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's good. Hey, we did
Good
it.
lord, this
Am I
game
gonna
is
get another
nuts.
turn? Wait, hold on, Woodland, are you winning on your turn?
You might,
You
dude.
keep saying you're not. Okay. Now that you got supporters, maybe.
That was that. Hold on, that was a lot of outrage. So
Yeah.
You know,
No, I
we
mean
can
that has changed the game for Woodland Alliance significantly. We've gone from 1 supporter
Yeah.
to 4. And
So, I mean,
if cats go and build, we're probably going to get one more,
Anvil.
you know?
G, and
if they're
Coins would-
non-mouse,
I can't imagine you would.
that works great because all the mouse ones have either the keep or martial law, so they can get a spread to fox, spread to bunny, or 2 spreads to fox or something like that. If they have 2 pairs, then they can get that
Right,
one's
I
the
think I see
2-pointer
it.
and then the 2-pointer again, so that's 4.
I'm gonna spend.
And that brings them up to 21, and then
We have a bird. We have a bird.
Nice.
Oh,
The big
what?
reveal.
slow rolling.
Yeah.
GG.
Whoa.
I have to like do it.
Okay. Okay. He's just exhausted and
One
Okay.
action, right?
okay. Okay.
I
Yeah.
can build
Just enough to not get.
twice here. For those
Gonna
be
guys who
ambushed.
have prepared.
Let's take a card for outrage, I guess. But yeah, you build twice and then you're good to go.
Yeah. This
And I
is over.
break the market, right?
Yep.
It's the last
That's it.
one. Yep.
GG.
Yeah, dude. Well done. We did our best to
Okay.
stop you.
Oh man.
I guess I can just move the.
I was about to have a heart attack there.
Okay. Oh my god. Thanks, GG.
Omnix, that was an
man, that was
insane
crazy.
Cats game, dude. Well done.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Holy shit. All right. I'm going to go hop into chat and end this.
One thing.
Please, yes.
I'm really sorry for using the "you have 2 wins" on you when I, convinced the moles to attack your roosts.
Well,
I know.
I mean,
it's live.
No, I would
It's
like
live.
you. Yeah, I had to in order to. I mean, he would have won his last turn easily, and we would have been done here,
Yeah, for
right?
sure.
Yeah.
What's done is done, everyone.
Slowing down.
What's done is done.
For us to get the hell out.
Yes, well, Nitrorev is a trooper. It's 4:30 a.m. I'm going to shut this down. Great game, everyone. That was really great.
Thanks for staying alive so far.
That was really great, all of you. Congratulations, Omnix, for that stunning finish. But all of you played great. Darthcaboose, Skwidmark, thank you so much for competing in the tournament. It has been a pleasure to have you.
Good luck, you two.
Omnix, we will see you in the finals. Gregoola, we will see you tomorrow for your next semifinal game. Nitrorev, thank you so much for joining me and commentating with me today.
Thank you for having me. It's a pleasure.
Everyone be sure to check out his wonderful YouTube channel if you enjoy Root. He has some
thank you.
terrific videos if you want to learn some cool rules intricacies or just figure out how the new Marauder stuff works. And if you want to see more Root tournament play, we have another game in an hour and a half at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. So we will catch you then. Have a great one, everyone.
Thanks, everyone. Have a good night.
Yep. Great.